Uh, how is cancel culture acceptable?
That's not what the background says, sir.
How is MAGA making cancel culture acceptable?
No, okay. Again, that's not what the background says. How is that
I'm
MAGA
reading it right
condemned
now.
cancel culture? But no.
I know you were an orphan, but surely you were taught how to read.
Well, no, I mean, I can understand words and then I can read exactly what's in front of me and I just don't leave words out. Now, this says now, I said, how
All
is it
right.
that MAGA's condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable? You have
Yeah, that's
to,
what I just said.
that's, no, you said like three different things. You didn't, you just said, how is it not
No,
acceptable?
I said the three words.
Okay,
I
I'm
didn't
not going to
read the
argue
whole thing out loud.
semantics with you. I'm not going to argue semantics with you because you're not going to bait me into anything because you don't have the brain capacity. However, how do you feel about the background?
Well, I think we would get canceled if we revoked the Civil Rights Act, even though it would be the best for everyone.
Okay, so you're still not answering the question. How is that How is it that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable?
How has it become acceptable?
Well, okay, let's see. MAGA's they're known for telling people that they need to have their rights, their free speech. Nobody should get their livelihood upended because of how they feel or how they say. However, now that in light of recent events with Charlie Kirk, they're calling for the cancellation of everybody. It's
Reaping
cool
what
when
you
they
sow.
do it. It's a problem when they do it. That's pretty much what they're saying.
And
The
so
chopped.
reaping what you sow.
Okay, so
Well,
but no, but I was speaking to the chopped. We have an order here, sir, and you're not next. Go ahead, chopped.
so how would you feel if I made fun of Martin Luther King?
That's your
He
right.
deserved it,
The
by the
man's
way.
got. What am I going to do? Stop you from doing it? I'm going to say, hey, you stop, and you're gonna. You know what you're going to tell me? Go fuck yourself, and you're going to do it more.
Well, I wouldn't say that because I would be scared to lose my job. So I would never say that.
You would be scared to lose your job by saying fuck Martin Luther King.
Yeah, I
You got
would.
why? Why? Why is that? Because
People
I've
would want
seen
me
people make.
fired.
That's not true because
Yes, it
people were
is.
making fun. People were making. Hold on. People were making fun of George Floyd for months, and I don't know anybody who got canceled or lost their
Because
job.
all right, that's a point
How's it
that
different? You were
that
about to say how's that different, or you were about to say how's
I'll
it different?
explain to you how it's different if you don't fucking interrupt me.
Oh well,
Fuck.
this is my platform. I can do what I want to do right now.
Then don't act like you're having a civil fucking discussion if you're
I
gonna
am
fucking
having a
interrupt
civil
me.
discussion. You
No, you're
just
not because you're interrupting me. Let me
are you gonna
explain how
cry
it's
now?
different.
No one
Are you
got
gonna cry?
canceled for George Floyd. That's first to me.
The
Yeah.
people who were making
Are
fun
you
of
gonna
George
cry, Chapman?
Floyd weren't showing their face on their profile.
Yeah, but they didn't lose their jobs or get canceled
Yeah,
or
because they didn't show
celebrities
their
made
face like
jokes
a
about it.
dumbass. They
Nothing
didn't show
happened
their
to them.
face like a fucking dumbass.
Are you crashing out at 7:43 Central Standard Time this morning?
No, you
Are we
old
crashing out
man.
already, sir?
You just
Did
keep
you get
Because
some
their
interrupting
more?
me, old
faces weren't
man.
there. That's why they didn't get
Because you
canceled.
sit on
Nobody
Facebook all
got
day and
canceled
your
for
brain's
George
all
Floyd.
fried
I'm
because you
sorry,
sit on
this is
this
just
app all day. You
retarded.
need to get a
No, you
He's never sinned. How's he
old
gonna
man.
you'll get the
break the
fucking live
law?
shut down. Don't do say
Damn
that.
balding old man. That funky
The
ass
chop.
beard you
So
have.
let me ask you a question, the chop. Let me ask you, chop. Do you now obviously you side, I guess you agreed with Charlie Kirk or whatever, you were a fan of Charlie Kirk?
I don't care about Charlie Kirk at all.
Okay, so okay, you don't care about him at all. But why is it again? Why is it that all of a sudden cancel culture is acceptable among the right when they were the ones screaming for for its condemnation?
It's not cancel culture. Dude, if you say something like that, you're going to get fired from your job.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are.
Are you of the Caucasian persuasion?
Yes, I am. And I know you're
Okay, I bet
racist.
you anything. I bet you anything. When George Floyd got unalived, I bet you anything. Maybe you or some of your coworkers were around the water cooler making jokes about George Floyd and shit like that, and nothing
Absolutely,
happened.
absolutely nobody that I personally knew in real life was
That
doing
doesn't
that.
mean it didn't happen. Did you not hear celebrities? Did you not hear celebrities make jokes or comedians make jokes about it? Were they canceled?
Who made jokes about George Floyd? Tell me, old man.
Were they canceled? Who didn't make jokes about George Floyd is the question.
Who did? Name one person who did. You can't, old man.
Who's old?
You,
How am
grandpa.
I old? Because I got gray in my beard?
You ain't got no fucking hair on your head.
That doesn't mean anything. Okay, so if we're not going to have a civil conversation
No,
about
I'm being
this,
civil. You're just being
no,
ridiculous. You're
you're
being a
no.
victim.
How am I being a victim? Nobody did. Hold on,
You're crying
y'all
about
mute,
George
y'all
Floyd
mute.
died
Hey,
5 years
for
ago.
all this goddamn background, everybody go on mute if you're not speaking. Okay, thank you. Chopped. How am I? How am I a victim when nothing has been done to me in this particular instance?
All right. You want to talk about that,
No,
or do
no,
you
I'm
want to
asking a
talk about
question.
George Floyd?
That's a legit question.
You want to talk
If
about
the
that, or do you
topic
want to
isn't
talk about
about
George
me,
Floyd?
no, no, I'm asking you, how am I being a victim if nothing that we were speaking about has affected me personally? Like nobody's done anything to me. How am I a victim?
Because you're talking about George Floyd, crying about George
That doesn't
Floyd.
make me a victim. That makes him the victim.
All right, George Floyd's a victim. I agree.
Okay. So what are you talking about? How am I the
Adi, you're
victim
the
then?
one that brought up George Floyd.
But I'm talking about what happened. Both George Floyd and Charlie Kirk were both murdered. Okay.
Correct.
However, when Charlie Kirk was murdered, when people said what they wanted to say, you had people on the right with their heads on fire running around talking about let's take their jobs. But when people on the right were saying making jokes about George Floyd, nobody had their jobs being threatened. Nobody had their livelihood being threatened. None of that shit. Why? Because George Floyd and other people do not line up with their fucking with the right's rhetoric. That's
All
why I
right.
said it's cool when they do
All
it.
right.
It's a
Can I?
problem when
Can
we do
I
it.
got the idea. I got the idea. But can I explain why nobody was fired over George Floyd? It's because the people who were making fun of Charlie Kirk were stupid enough to show their face on their TikTok account. They were stupid enough to follow people they know in real life and get fired. Nobody who made fun of George Floyd was stupid enough to do
Oh,
that.
so not one person, not one person. They all stayed behind a black screen and was like, "Ha, you can't see my face? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
I've
Are you
never.
kidding me? Because I've seen videos, I saw videos, I saw clips, I saw everything on any type of social media that I have. I have Facebook and TikTok, and it was all over the fucking place. Are you being for real right now?
And you saw people showing their face?
Yes. Why?
Oh,
Because you know why? Because they knew nothing was going to happen to them.
I seriously doubt that. With digital footprint, yeah, I doubt that happened.
You doubt that happened. So just because you think it didn't happen, that means it did.
I mean, no, I've never seen someone make fun of.
Thank you. George Floyd jokes are still going and nobody's getting canceled for it. So again, I ask you the question again. Let's go back to the prompt since you refused to answer that question, since you wanted to deflect to something else. I'm going to ask you one more time. How is it that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable?
I
Can we
mean,
answer a direct question?
I don't think they're getting canceled. I just think they're deservingly getting fired. And I didn't even like Charlie Kirk.
So Jimmy Kimmel deserved to be fired because he invoked his First Amendment right.
I mean, he's not getting thrown in jail.
Right?
He's
That's
just
freedom of
getting
that's
fired. You
freedom.
can't get fired though. That's not how that works. Old man, you need
So
to go
he did
back to
get fired though.
school. Dementia caught up with
But
you and
he
you
did get
forgot
fired.
because that he got fired, but he didn't go to jail.
You can't go
You could
to,
say
what did
something.
he do?
You could
What did
say
he do
something
that would
stupid
have
and
put him
get
in
fired
jail?
from a job, dumbass. That has nothing to do with
But
the
what
First
okay,
Amendment,
but
old
why
man.
would you say he got thrown? What could he have said that got him thrown in jail? Nothing, right? He didn't say anything
If
that
you
was
make threats,
illegal.
you can get thrown in
He
jail.
didn't even say it was MAGA. He said it probably was MAGA. See, this is why words count. So you think he should have been fired for fucking making
Yeah,
a joke on television?
yeah, that's his employer's decision to fire him. Dumbass. I know you've probably never had
No,
a
it wasn't
job,
the
old
employer
man.
it's because your president is the one that fucking leaned on the FCC because Charlie Kirk was his little homeboy and got him fired.
Damn,
Anyway,
what are
let's
you
move
gonna
on
do
to
about it,
somebody
old
else.
man?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. All right. So anybody else would like to contribute? Yes. Unfortunately, I'm an American citizen, and he is my president too. I understand that. But anyway, anybody else would like to speak on the background?
Yeah, it's very convenient. Oh, I'm Paul, 64.
We
I
can
live in
barely
Knoxville,
hear you.
Tennessee. Okay, how's that?
It sounds like you're like in the
Go ahead, Paul.
background somewhere else.
Just go ahead, Paul. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Okay, yeah, it's really convenient that they don't want cancel culture, but they like it now. You know what's really funny is that when George Floyd was unalived, and who was in office when that happened? It was the orange man. He was in office. He didn't go to his funeral to try to calm the calm the people that were outraged by what happened to this individual over a potential fake $20 bill. No, he didn't.
Man, you sound like George Floyd. I can't even hear you.
Okay, you know what? Well, I really don't care if you hear me or not because you don't make any damn sense anyway. Because you're very disrespectful to the host, and you probably don't have no idea about anything to begin with. So,
That's
the one that did not go to George Floyd's funeral and say this is not where it just has to stop. He didn't do that. He just claimed that Minnesota was burning down and all this other happy horse shit. He didn't give a shit. And then when he went to the funeral for the other guy yesterday, what did he start talking about? He pointed his finger at the left, that they were responsible. Could not even give the person that was on the lot, that was there, okay, the decency of saying anything about him other than himself.
Tap the screen,
Okay?
share the live, y'all. Give the host and the
I
panel.
mean, seriously, that's just absolutely crazy. Should Jimmy Kimmel should have been taken out? No. I mean, what are they going to do next? Take out South Park? Because they've been doing a number on his administration pretty doggone hard for the last several weeks. They're going to.
Tupelo.
Yeah, Tupelo.
Jimmy Kimmel did get kicked off the air. What's happening to Disney? People across the country are canceling their subscriptions that are tied to that. They've already lost like $3.1 billion, and it's not even been a week since this has happened. You know, I mean, it's just you can't have it both ways. You cannot have it both ways. It's just literally you can't have it both ways. So how Captain Kirk got unalive. It was horrible. It shouldn't have happened, but it did. But I will remind you, if you have any sense about yourself, I'm talking to the gentleman that's right below me. How many children have been unalived in mass pupils in this country
Okay,
over the
DJ,
past
you
several
gotta
years?
land your plane. DJ,
Okay,
DJ, DJ, you gotta land your plane, man. We got other
okay,
people want to talk.
okay. I apologize. I'll end about, but just think about that. Think about all those kids that should be honored, and they're not because the administration that's currently in power does not give two shits about them. Period. And I'm done.
Good morning,
All right.
everybody.
Who wants to speak next?
I'll
Good
go
morning,
next.
ma'am. How are you? Tap
Good
the screen,
morning. Is
share
it
the wait,
Rio?
tap the screen, share live, give the host. Yeah, tap the screen, share live, give the host and panel. Yes, ma'am. Good morning. How are you? Yes, ma'am.
So pertaining to
Underwater.
this
There you
situation,
go.
I think that is very interesting because I have seen people celebrating and condemning the passing of Charlie Kirk. However, I do see a lot of people receiving a lot of hate for reposting his own words. I feel like as far as the whole Jimmy Kimmel situation, I don't recall him, and maybe my interpretation of what he said could be a little off, but I don't really recall him saying anything derogatory, negative pertaining to Charlie Kirk. I just I didn't even see him repeat any of his own words, the same things that came out of his mouth. All he just stated was, I believe we all saw the same thing, was him saying how the president is responding to it. And off of that, it did something to his ego, in my opinion. It did something to the president's ego, which put him in this predicament to where he is now indefinitely suspended, which is totally unfair. How
I
can
agree.
you reiterate? And it's the same thing. He just showed what the president said and end up losing his job. The same way that I see a lot of people, not the people that's condemning his death. I mean, not the people that's agreeing, and celebrating his death, but the people who are reposting Charlie Kirk's own words
You got to
are
say unalive.
receiving. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize.
Yeah,
The same
yeah,
people
that's
who
true.
are, just reposting the things that he put out into the world, they're
Hmm.
losing their jobs as well, which is very like asinine to me if you ask me. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It makes no
Okay.
sense. And I just also want to touch on the topic of like how Christianity is being weaponized. And I really hate that. I hate that because I'm meeting younger people who really are trying to find their own faith, and they're scared to even identify with Christianity because of what it's doing to people in this country when it's really supposed to come bring people together. And that's just that on that.
Thank you, ma'am. Anybody else want to have their opinion on the background? I'm sure
Yeah.
there's a bunch of Mike, good morning.
So what is that? I give my age and I'm 49.
No, you don't have to. You don't have
okay.
to do all that. You need to start talking.
Well, I think it's interesting, the whole discussion around cancel culture, because, and I probably have this wrong, but over the years as I've heard it, to me it always felt like when a corporation was representing something that you didn't believe in, that you would take your dollars to another corporation and show that corporation that, hey, I don't like what you're doing, I'm going to spend my money elsewhere. And it has a powerful effect. And to me, that seems like part of the free market enterprise that this country was founded on, capitalism, right? You want to go with the company who represents your values. You want to go with the company who has the best product, whatever it is that you have as reasoning to spend your money. That's how capitalism works, you know? But what's happened is it's turned into an arms race. Like when it started affecting one group, the cancel culture, that group said, hey, we don't like how this is affecting us, so we're going to do it to you, right? And then here we are. This is the natural progression of it. But I think the biggest difference to me, what's happening now, is it isn't consumers that are responsible for the canceling of Jimmy Kimmel. The fans of Jimmy Kimmel and the people who aren't fans of Jimmy Kimmel didn't go out into the street and tell ABC or whatever network owns that show, to take him off the air or stop watching them. That had already been happening, right? His viewership dropped from whatever it was to 1.1 million viewers per show. But
77%.
But the biggest difference is it's the president of the United States making that decision for us. And that's where it's most troubling to me. I don't want the president of the United States telling me who I can listen to, what shows I want to watch, because they don't like that person. I want to be that person to make that decision. And I think that is going away. And where do you draw the line, right? When people talk in private to each other and say nasty shit, it's in private. It doesn't get out there. But then they go on social media and they say it. But then him being in front of a large audience and saying it, in my mind, those are three distinct venues. And where is the government going to stop drawing that line? Where is that line going to move to, right? If my phone hears me saying something nasty about somebody, is the Gestapo show up at my house and arrest me like the thought police? Like, where do we go from here is what I'm saying. And that's all I got.
Not yet. We're going to open the panel up now. We open it up. You guys have dialogue with each other. You don't have to go one at a time anymore. We're just going to open the panel up and see what's what. So who wants to kick this shit off?
Yeah, I can start.
I'll say
Go ahead.
the girl who was talking before Mike.
You mean the only female? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Can you like twerk on me?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we're opening the panel back up again. We're not to that bullshit.
I want to respond
So
to
is anybody aware that there's a difference between ABC and like the reason why Fox News didn't have to
Mods,
pull
send Chop to the ether. Chop can go to the ether. Mods. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say it again. Caught.
Well, all I'm saying is anybody aware the difference? So everybody, I'm sure, heard the comments made by Fox News regarding homeless people and why there was no retribution regarding that.
Yeah, I'm aware of that as well.
Yeah, so there's a reason why FCC, I guess, rules with more of an iron fist when it comes to ABC, NBC, the alphabet networks, is because they're an open air broadcasting network as opposed to Fox News or BBC, any of these other ones that are more cable based. So the FCC, by all rights, could go after ABC for what Jimmy Kimmel said. Now, I don't think that it was that harsh, but they also have to operate under a different set of rules compared to Fox or CNN or MSNBC.
It has to do with the categorization of their license. The networks you're talking about
only
is a
that,
news license
not only
versus an
that.
entertainment license.
I do have a question. Like, okay, So I do agree with you on that because my question is that ABC went after Kimmel for his not so inflammatory statements. He really didn't even say that much, but he's right because if you look at Fox, Family Guy is still on Fox, and look at the shit that be on Family Guy, and not one time has it ever been pulled off the air. Not one time has anybody ever complained about the shit, and not one time has they ever said anything like, "Oh my God, they shouldn't be saying shit like this." Because if everybody's watched Family Guy, and you know Family Guy's on Fox, that shit toes the line a lot of times on a lot of
Oh yeah.
fucking
Same with
social
South
shit.
Park.
So
That's
no,
why
you're
South Park
correct.
gets away with the shit they're doing, and all the power to
Yeah,
them.
well,
I
they're
think
on
it's good.
cable. They're on cable as well. You're
Yeah.
right.
So I
So
think people need to take that sort of into account when they're kind of going at FCC, ABC, Jimmy Kimmel, all this stuff. You also have to understand that there's a different set of rules for them compared to cable network stations.
got it. So anybody else want to open it back up? Do we have any contrarians on the panel? Do we have anybody who doesn't agree that MAGA has condemned the cancel culture and they don't feel like it's acceptable now? Do we have anybody, or is this a fucking echo chamber?
Well, I don't disagree with it, but I wanted to reply to something Adore Me said about weaponizing Christianity. The other day, I live in the Boston area, and so I'm tuned into the Boston News, and they had a vigil for Charlie Kirk, which was attended by counter protesters, and everybody was up in arms about that, like, oh, they should leave that vigil alone, yada yada yada. Me personally, I didn't go. I wouldn't spend the energy to go necessarily, but I don't. I got into the argument that it wasn't a vigil; it was a political rally. Because if you watch the footage of the people speaking, that's what they said. You have to unite. You have to join the Republican Party. You need to fight for America. It wasn't a vigil. It was a political rally. And what happened yesterday at Charlie Kirk's vigil, the big one, was exactly the same thing. I've been to vigils before. They don't sound like that. That sounded like a political rally to me. And
I
they
agree.
are weaponizing Christianity. I agree with you 100%, Adore Me.
They are, and it's like unfortunate because it's like, you know, I don't know. I just really don't believe. Like I've come across different videos, and I'm listening to mega churches. You know, these pastors utilizing the Bible and using those words, using the word of God to, you know, manipulate a people. And I understand too, because right now everybody is having a hard time. Just like I feel like a lot of people were fooled into voting for this president, and and honestly, this is not I'm not going to say it's not my fight. I'm really focused on the things that's in front of me, my children, my family, and making sure that they're okay. However, at the same time, when I realize like, okay, this is a president we will have, I'm just going to continue to focus on me. However, at the same time, those same people, I see them every day that was very loud about Trump, and now they're backpedaling like, I shouldn't have did it. I apologize. I did not realize what I was doing. In the same way that right now that they're celebrating the different things that's happening to people all over the world for the First Amendment, it's gonna come knocking on their door as well. It's going to be a time where it's going to hit them as well. So it's just like one of those things where I feel like the people who have some type of moral compass, outside in like logical thinking power, this is a time where we just let them just dig their own grave, honestly. And I don't mean that in a way that I want that to happen to them, but sometimes you got to go through that in order for you to see it, like the rest of the country that's realizing what's happening right now.
But people do understand that he devoted 99.99% of his life to politics. So when people speak of him at these vigils, that's what people know him as, is a, you know, a political commentator. So I mean, it's not beyond reasonable doubt to understand why when people speak on him, it's politically motivated because that's what everybody knew him as.
Yeah, he wrapped himself in the cloth of religion, like he was representing Christian values, and he did it
But
in a way that people believed it.
but is he wrong?
Which part?
If he based his political beliefs such as AB laws and stuff like that off his religion. I mean, is that wrong? If you were in, let's use empathy for an example. I know his opinion regarding it, but I mean, I'm assuming that you believe that there's such thing as empathy. So if you use empathy and be in his shoes and have an understanding of his religious beliefs based on his politics, do you understand where he's coming from?
I don't think that religion should have any part in politics. Period.
I don't
That's what
either.
this country was founded on.
No,
So
I
I
understand that.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
But again, if you are a Christian and that's your beliefs religiously, that is going to reflect or somewhat kind of overshadow a little bit into your political beliefs as well, such as
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Guys, I'm cutting the comments off. Let's get the taps to 5.5K likes. There's 42 of you in here. Get the likes up. Likes will generate more people to come in here. The more people come in here, the better the conversations we have. We can have different tap the screen to 5. All right, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, I see your point. You're saying that how you were raised and the values that you hold influence how you vote and how you speak. 100%. I'm saying that I don't think religion should be a part of politics because we don't all share that same religion. You know, I'm an atheist, and I don't care if people are Christian. I don't care if people are Jewish or Muslim. I don't care. I think it's all about finding common ground and being decent to each other. And when you're speaking to large groups of people and you have influence like CK did, and it is taking advantage of people's religious views, and I'm using at taking advantage purposefully because that's what he did. Because ultimately, it's all about making money and serving the masters that are above us, and that's what he was doing. It's like all
but would you
news
really consider
organizations
that taking
do.
advantage? I mean, he was going to colleges. I mean,
Can I?
I don't know if you've watched a lot of his videos, but I mean, he even went to colleges. And I mean, let's be honest, I don't see anybody on the left going out and trying to have an open discussion with the opposing side. He was one of the only people that went to a college, and it wasn't to target college kids, it was to make them realize, open your mind up, think beyond what professors are teaching you, and start to be free thinkers, not
I'll
just
give
what's
you
being
one
driven down
example.
your throat.
I'll give you one
No.
example. Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders. He's been doing that. If you look at his political career, that man has not changed. He's the only independent. He's the longest serving independent in the Senate. And he was one person who would go anywhere and talk to anybody, and not to prove that they were wrong, but to prove that we had more in common than we don't. And the DNC railroaded him out
Yeah,
because
I
they
don't
had to
disagree with you
have a
on that.
makeup call for Hillary Clinton. But my point is that there are people on the left. It's just that they're not splashy. Like Bernie Sanders is not splashy. He's a real person. Follow his career. He's an interesting guy, and he talks about the things that will unite us, and he cares about the human experience and the suffering that goes on in this country. And he's from the left because he aligns with the Democratic Party more than the right, but he's still an independent. But that's my example of a left person who
Y'all
does that.
tap the screen, or I will continue to oppress your First Amendment rights of free speech in the comments.
So Charlie Kirk went around to college campuses to debate essentially children. These were uh, basically kids who were, a year or 2 or 3 removed from high school. These weren't intellectuals. These weren't adults who have any type of experience in the real world and could articulate a counterpoint argument. Whenever Charlie Kirk actually went up against people who have that experience, he got destroyed. So him going around to college campuses debating children, that's not something that's noteworthy or something to praise him for, especially when he was just essentially going around spewing a bunch of hatred. This is the same
Indoctrination.
Can you tell me
indoctrination.
what hatred that
Exactly.
he spread?
This is the same guy who on broadcast, I don't know if it was a live stream or wherever he did it from, he's the same individual who sat here and said that public execution should be legal and we should have children there to witness it. This isn't a person who instilled any type of real Christian values. This is a person who hid behind Christianity as his shield for the bigotry and the hatred that he spewed on a daily basis. This is not some martyr. And that's exactly why people who are telling his words, not, taking it out of context, just saying his words, retweeting his words, repeating his words, are being condemned because people are trying to rectify or try to, rewrite or give revisionist history to the type of person that he was, which was a hateful, bigoted filled individual who, again, hid behind Christianity. Nothing more, nothing less.
Alan, I'll tell you something, man. And you guys are probably going to kick me off for this, but I'm a fascist, and I can promise you right now, Charlie Kirk is not a fascist nor hateful.
Okay, well, I mean, you're allowed to speak your mind on this panel as long as you don't say anything that'll get the fucking live taken down. You're welcome to your fucking opinion.
Yeah, sure. So let's have a discussion about this. So, I'm here in Washington, D.C., and I see a lot of people saying that Charlie Kirk was racist and that he was fascist. So, what about him was racist or fascist? I mean, I wouldn't care if he was. I would have liked it if he actually was, but he wasn't, sadly. So,
I'm going to ask you a question. This is
yeah.
the host. Hold on, Alan. I'm going to ask you a question that I asked somebody else earlier, and their answer didn't surprise me. So you were a follower of Charlie Kirk, right? You believed in Charlie Kirk. You believed what he said
No.
and stuff like that. You
I
didn't?
think he's more of a Fuentes follower, probably,
No,
than
I'm not a
anything.
Fuentes follower either. I'm more of a
Hmm.
Mustache Man follower. I'm a skinhead.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't like Nick Fuentes, and to be honest, I mean, I was very distraught and frustrated with the unalivement of Charlie Kirk, even though I had my differences with him, because at the end of the day, he was still a YT man with a beautiful YT family who got unalived in cold blood. So I was sad about that.
By
But
another
generally
YT
speaking,
man?
sorry,
By another YT man?
yeah, a
Okay. How did that make you
self-hating,
feel?
yeah, self-hating
That's
YT man. And and to be honest with you, and I'm not here to debate the forensics of the case, but I do think there's something bigger behind the unalivement. I don't think it. I'm very skeptical about what the media is saying about the unalivement.
so okay. So for somebody who identifies as a skinhead, do you feel like maybe it wasn't another YT man, or they're just the media's making it a YT man, so they're really just trying to cover
Oh
up the
no, I
truth, right?
100% believe it was either a YT man or
Okay.
a J person who is masquerading as a YT man. I mean, as soon as the unalivement happened, there was an old guy who got arrested saying unalive, pew pew me, and he turned out to be a J. And then they later convicted him because he had a child P word, if you know what I mean, child
Yes.
pornography on his
Yeah.
computer. But I do think there's something bigger behind this. I do think maybe Mossad or some bigger organization is behind this to push hate speech laws. Again, I'm
Okay.
skeptical. I'm not here to debate the forensics of it.
No, can I stop right there, Daniel?
Yeah.
Can I ask you this question? That's in the background. I want you to answer this direct question. How is that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable? How do you feel
Well,
about
what
that?
do you mean by that? Could you contextualize it more for me?
Sure. The right, I'm not going to say the right, I will say MAGA. MAGA has always been out there saying that we should have our constitutional rights, freedom of speech. We shouldn't be condemned, or we shouldn't be fucking ostracized for what we say. Our livelihood shouldn't be threatened by how we feel about certain topics, blah, blah, blah. And they're the ones who really were in the forefront of condemning cancel culture. And now they're the ones using it for their own gain due to certain events that happened to Charlie Kirk. They're like, cancel this person, cancel that person, get rid of this person, get rid of that person, do this, do that. They're doing the same thing that they condemned earlier because, as my sis Mish put it earlier, it's cool when we do it. It's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when we do it.
I mean, I
If it's
feel like, and I feel like even lawfully, obviously, because it would be considered an incitement of violence. I think there's a huge difference between freedom of speech and actually like worshiping and glorifying the unalivement of someone, which could be considered an incitement of violence and therefore would transition from
that's
freedom of
actually
speech.
real, that's actually coming from a skinhead. That's actually a really weird
Well, I'm
thing for you
saying
to say.
legally. I don't care what MAGA does. My position is
Of
that
course you
MAGA,
don't.
just like the Democrats, are inconsistent and hypocritical. So I honestly don't care. At
Meaning,
least my position is consistent. I think if it were up to me, the left needs to be completely oppressed And yeah, we should strip them of all of their rights. I'm not like MAGA, which tries to say that, oh, we all have freedom of speech, and then as soon as someone says something I don't like, it'll be like, oh, cancel this person. Listen, anyone who doesn't agree with me and my ideology and what Mustache Man believed in needs to be stripped of their rights. Simple as.
Okay. All right. Mimi, go ahead.
Yeah, so what was just said was that worshiping and idolizing somebody being unalive. Did we not just watch the same memorial yesterday where they literally worshipped Charlie Kirk? We watched yesterday, this was no longer a cult. We watched the opening of the heaven gates. This is now a religion. They godified this man. They now have their YT Jesus. Charlie Kirk is the new modern day YT Jesus. They worship this man. They called him Moses. They called him a modern day crucifixion, and we will be reunited one day with Charlie Kirk as a skinhead. It's weird that you would come up here and worry about somebody idolizing the unalivement of people, but isn't that what y'all people are good for?
Well, and I think that gets into the whole Christianity question. I call it the
I didn't ask
CQ.
anything about Christianity. I
Well,
said,
yeah,
isn't that
well,
what
the
you
reason
and
why they're
your
glorifying him like this and saying that he's a modern day martyr and that he was crucified, just as you said, is because of their Christian perspective, because most of his followers were conservative Christians. And I think Christianity.
At the end, I asked a very specific question. I used that for context, and I asked a very specific question. Stay with me. Isn't that you, as a skinhead, isn't that what you and your people are good for? Is worshiping and idolizing and glorifying the unalivement of other people who do not look like you? Was the question. Stay on topic here.
I wouldn't really consider them people, and I don't lose a minute of sleep over their unalivement because they're
So
a
then
threat to
there's
the
my
white.
point. So then thank you for answering my question, because isn't that what you're telling people not to do? Is I think you shouldn't be glorifying and idolizing somebody's unalivement, but you're saying that you would not lose a minute of sleep, and you do not even consider other people human. What are we talking about here?
I don't really care what the left does because they'll inevitably lose. It's a failed
Who said
ideology.
left? Who said left?
Well, it's the left who are mainly glorifying the unalivement of Charlie Kirk, and the thing is that that's antithetical to the YT race, and this whole anti-white hatred is dying, and the left is dying. So that's my entire position. I don't care what they do because they're gonna. Oh, my bad. They're gonna shrivel out anyways. I don't know what other word to use really.
How? And all the Republicans are turning into Democrats.
Yeah, I'm not a Republican.
Yeah, but no, how are they dying when the right is coming to the left?
Hey,
there's actually a
Real,
very fine distinction.
Hang on one second. Real host. Isn't it factually correct? And most mods up here can absolutely answer this question. Isn't it factually correct that the YT race is very quickly dissipating because of the mixing with the likes of, I don't know, people like us?
Well, actually, if you look at statistics, YT women.
I said the host and the mods. Are you the host or the mods?
Oh my God, Mimi. Fair point.
All right, and my response to that is you can look at the statistics
I need
of
the background
interracial
investigation
marriages,
team real
and
quick.
actually YT women are the least likely to engage in interracial marriages or miscegenation in the United States. Look at any statistic.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know the J-controlled pornography likes to depict YT women, BLK men and everything, but statistically speaking, YT women are the least likely to miscegenate in America.
You have to say corn for TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pornography. That's what I said. Pornography. Corn. That's what I said.
So that's why you don't like us, because you are mad at the YT women for wanting to jump on a big old BBC. You're mad that
they're the least likely to do it. Go look at the statistics. The least likely.
You better stop following statistics.
Chocolate.
You better
that's not true.
Some chocolate.
That is not true, because you have obviously never been to Dallas, because they are all over these dudes up here. But
Listen,
anyway,
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
Dallas.
what
Yeah, a bunch of mud sharks in Dallas
want
doesn't
that.
represent all YT women in a country of 375 million people. I understand that you guys don't understand per capita and statistics, but it's fine.
Oh no, we
That's what
understand.
happens when you
per
have an
capita?
IQ
Wait,
of 60.
Stop. Daniel, what does per capita mean?
Per capita means pertaining to the population. So for example, they'll take a number. One second.
What does
They'll
it
take the
literally
percentage.
mean?
Sorry?
What is per capita
I
literally?
can't give you a literal definition off the top of my head, but I know how to explain it. So they take the percentage, right? And they compare it
Wrong.
to the population, right? So for
Wrong.
example, one second. So for example,
No. Ain't no 1 second. Shut up. I'm your oppressor here. Per capita literally means per head. It has nothing to do with percentage. It just means, yeah, goodbye. Per head. Literally, per capita means per head. It doesn't mean percentages and the quotients and the differences and fucking all that other type of shit. And x equals 4 over pi. No, it literally just means per head. It means you're just literally counting 1, 2, 3, 4 per capita per head. Anyway, I don't care if he was a troll. I don't care if he was trolling that Florida kid. I really, really don't care. Continue on, guys. Go ahead.
Right.
Good morning, everybody. Everybody, good morning, everyone's. Can we please get some opposition up here? Because again, we have another echo chamber, and I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna lose the rest of my hair on my face because I don't have any more on my head if we don't get a fucking contrarian in here.
I mean, I'm opposition.
Anyway,
On the fucking
I
screen. What
voted
are
for
y'all
Trump.
doing?
well, I
Y'all
mean,
be
we
over
need
here
more
flicking.
opposition.
Yeah, y'all
Tap the
really be over
screen.
here flicking the bean and pulling the peen, but you can't tap the motherfucking screen? Ain't no king shaming. Use your finger, use the vibrator, use the tapper, use any of that, the vibra, and go ahead and tap the screen and run these lights up. Ain't no way y'all are coming in
It's
here bored
fucking
like that so early in
free.
the fucking
It's
morning.
free to tap. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? All right. We have a guy named Andrew Mitchell coming up here. Hello, Andrew. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you guys?
Good. How is it that condemned the cancel culture,
Can I
but
make
now
a
it's
proposition, Rio?
hold on 1 second.
Oh, I was curious, real quick, on your thought on something. I mean, do you think, and I think if it's for TikTok purposes and like it's trying to get views and whatnot, I agree and whatnot. But do you think like overall, because I just heard the reason why I wanted to request it is because you said you're losing your mind because you don't have opposition and we're an echo chamber. Do you think like maybe if we all just kind of like, I hate to be the Gandhi in the group, but like, came together, then maybe, you know what I'm saying? Like it wouldn't be so much, against each other kind of thing.
No.
All right, I have one question for you to counter that.
Sure.
Okay. How is that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable?
I mean, I
That's
don't know
my
if they
question.
did, but I honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if they do.
Okay. Why?
So Rio, what he's doing is going room to room and begging people to come together with their oppressors and the ones that they want to oppress. This is not a kumbaya, come together, sit around the fucking fire, and click our heels together like fucking Dorothy. Ain't nobody coming together with nobody that wants to oppress and marginalize other people. This is not that. I don't know. There's a very specific topic on the background. If you cannot address that, drop down.
Okay.
I just
Thank
asked
you.
what your guys' thoughts are with Biden in 2022 when he created the Disinformation Governance Board. Do you think that was an
How's that
attack on
MAGA?
free speech?
Now, let me ask you this: how is it that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable?
Tit for tat, basically.
It's not tit for tat. I'm really just asking you the prompt because when you go, okay, so when you go into a debate, and this is not a debate card. Let me just ask you a question. Is that the debate topic is why is the grass green? And you come in there and saying they didn't actually land on the moon; it was in the fucking sound set in L.A. Doesn't that just fucking wouldn't that annoy the fuck out of you because you're not answering a direct question?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I mean, I guess what was the big starting point in the cancel culture? Would it be probably the gay wedding cake? I mean, that's
What
what
would be
really brought things to light.
the
So I
what
mean, wasn't
you
it the
are you
left
talking
that was
about?
pursuing cancel culture from the get-go?
Are you talking about when those bakery owners in Kentucky lost their business because they wouldn't sell a wedding cake to a gay
Yeah,
couple that wanted to get married? Are you
yeah,
talking about that?
yeah. That was very polarized in the media. I mean, that kind of kicked off the whole cancel culture movement.
And who did that?
The left.
How the left did that? They were the ones that they were okay. So they were the ones They were the ones. The left were the ones that wanted the bakery owners to make the cake, and the right were like, no, just give them freedom of speech, and da, da, da. They're allowed to do that, and that's their right. They don't want to serve anybody because they feel that it's immoral for two gay people to get married. Correct? So we're on the same page here, right?
Right, but then what followed with businesses, basically kind of, I guess, uniting in a way of putting like pride flags in business windows to make sure that people were aware that this was a, gay accepting
Okay.
business.
Okay. So you don't feel like that. You don't feel like that those two business owners should have lost their business, right? Because of
No, not
what
at all.
Okay, so how is it different for Jimmy Kimmel and all these other people that you're calling for be canceled now when they're doing the exact same thing that you didn't want happen to those people and those bakery owners in Kentucky? Why is it okay now for Jimmy Kimmel to be canceled, but it wasn't okay for people that didn't want to serve anybody because of their sexual orientation? Why is that okay?
Because the difference is the bakery owners, keyword were owners, as opposed
Right.
to Kimball, who was an employee. So ABC had
Okay.
every right to terminate his position if they didn't agree with what he said.
Okay, but it still goes back to the same principle as free speech, right? It was a problem when Jimmy Kimmel spoke about somebody who ran his mouth and got pewed for it, but it's not a problem when a bakery owner does not want to make a wedding cake for two gay people when they want to get married. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb because I don't know for sure, but if I'm going to say the bakery owners were against gay marriage or just people being gay in general, because if they weren't, they wouldn't have a problem, because just because somebody's sexual orientation is different from theirs, money is still green. Their money
Well,
is the same color. So I don't understand why it's okay for one group of people to do it and then it's not okay for somebody else to do it. It's
but there's,
probably because they don't fall in line with your ideologies.
well, right. I mean, they have every choice to pick and choose
So
if they
you
want to
disagreed with
not
me.
do.
So
Well,
so
no, because I
basically
mean, if you look at
you
also like
just said right.
ABC, if you look at ABC, I mean, you don't have free
Wait,
speech on open airwaves.
wait, you just said wait. Everything I just said, I said basically you only agree with the sides that line up with your ideology, and you literally said right.
Well,
So
right,
you
because
agree with me.
absolutely,
And
they
you
have
said
every
it
right to
again
not do it. Right, but you're negating the fact
three
that
times.
ABC cable network, you don't have free speech. You still have to fall
So
How
under
do you not
basically,
guidelines.
have free speech?
You can't go on ABC and start saying fuck on open airwaves. There's limitations to your free speech.
Bullshit. Bullshit. They were saying shit and all types of shit when fucking Scandal was on. You ever seen the show Scandal? Have you ever seen
No,
some of
never
those shows
watched
that
it.
be on late night now?
Well,
Have
yeah,
you
but
ever,
is
bull?
that a cable?
They're
Is that a
cussing on
cable
basic
show, or
cable now.
is that a cable show, or is
It's
that
on
an
a Scandal's.
open air network?
Scandal was on ABC.
and Kimmel said things that are way worse than what he said about Charlie. Like he
Can I jump
said
in?
These,
stuff that
yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
disagree,
Go.
but the difference is you're trying to you're trying to make
Yes, they
a
have,
comparison
Tony.
between a
It's a
business
false
owner and
equivalence.
somebody that works for ABC that has limited rights to free speech because of the business that they're in, and you're trying to make some type of comparison between the two, and you can't.
no, what you're doing
One's
is
an
you're trying
owner,
to
one's
split
an
hairs.
employee,
True.
and one falls under specific rules, the other one does as well.
Yeah, but
But
Right.
free
You're
speech
trying to
falls
do
under.
you're trying to
Wait, wait,
split
wait, wait,
hairs.
wait, 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 wait. Free speech falls under everybody, though, right?
to an extent, but again, there's
What,
limitations. If
what
you work,
extent does it not fall? Wait a minute. So, as an American citizen, somebody who lives in America, regardless of if you're an employee or an owner, that's just a title. You're still fucking everybody's just a person. So you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Again, and you agreed with me three times. It only matters what only matters when people say stuff, as long as they fall in line with your ideologies, you're willing to accept anything because
well,
you
a
don't
business
want to
owner has every
accept what you
right
don't believe
to
in.
not provide a cake. That's not really a free speech thing. That's more of a freedom of
No, I'm just
expression, I
talking about
guess, in a
ideology.
way. But
I'm talking about I'm talking about cancel culture. Those people they lost their business and stuff, and you're like, oh my god, that shouldn't have
they
happened
shouldn't
because of their
have.
views and what. Right, and Jimmy Kimmel shouldn't have gotten canceled because of his fucking comments.
But there's a difference.
What's the
There's a
difference?
drastic
It
difference
doesn't line
between
up.
the two. The
Okay, so
business
because it
owner can
doesn't
say
line up
whatever,
with your again, it doesn't line up with your ideologies. That's the difference.
I'd like to
but
jump in.
the business owner can say whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. If they
So can
suffer the
Jimmy Kimmel.
consequences of it because of that, that's on them. If they chose not to make the cake because they stood
Oh,
by their
okay,
beliefs,
okay.
that's on them. But at the end of the day,
But
Jimmy Kimmel was an employee. He didn't own ABC. He doesn't own that show.
okay, so if he lined up with your ideologies, would you have a problem with that? Would you have a problem if
If he
he
lined up
said
with my ideologies,
yes? If he lined up with your ideologies and he said the same thing, would
no,
you
I
just
wouldn't
say,
have an
he's
issue with
just
it. It
fucking?
is what it is. He's still an employee,
Of
just like
course
I
you
don't
don't
have.
have an issue with it because
If he
again,
got
he
fired and he was
lines
still
up
on my
with your
side, then
ideology.
that is what it is.
Of course, so he could say again. You're proving my point again. People can say and do what they want as long as they fucking line up with what you
I just
line
said
up
that
with.
that's not the case.
You
If he was a Republican speaking out the way he was and he
am I
said
the
shit and
only
got
one that
canceled,
feels like that
I
he's
wouldn't
double
fight. I
talking?
wouldn't fight it.
Okay, panel. Am I the only one who thinks he's double talking? He said like two different things and then he agreed with me with what I was saying.
No, I think you're full of shit.
Okay, well, if I wanted to know what you thought, I'd tell you.
So why are you
But
having
go
me on
ahead,
the panel
go
if
ahead,
you're not going to let me
Unit.
speak? You know something? It's not about.
I said you
the
can
guy's got to
go.
put out a good product. I mean, he's got responsibility. The networks have a responsibility to put out a good product. When you have a guy getting up there and just making and lying and misleading,
What did he lie about?
he said that the shooter was a MAGA.
No, he said
He
probably.
did. Oh, come on. The guy's been spewing
Oh,
hate.
what? So
Why
what?
would you alienate
What?
half of the country? That's what he did every night. His ratings sucked.
Was he not MAGA? Was he not a
No,
Trump
he wasn't.
supporter?
The guy was a radicalized leftist. Did you hear his? Did you read his text? Radicalized.
No, but
Or the
did he not vote
conversation
for
between
Trump?
the governor
The
and
left
the
is a
mother.
party of hate.
So do you think I'm on the left?
I don't know what you're with. And regarding the bakery guy, that guy, you know what? You had people that were
It wasn't a guy, it was two women.
They had people that
It
were
was a
literally
woman.
going to bakeries looking for
It
people.
wasn't a
that
guy,
wouldn't
it
do
was a
that.
woman.
You know, he had
You don't
sold
even know what you're
cakes to
talking
those
about.
people
Okay,
on
shut
many
up.
occasions.
Shut up. It was a woman. It wasn't even a guy. In fact, it was two women. So you really don't know what you're talking about.
Doug, can I have a second with this, please?
No, hold on. Let Big Unit finish. Let him go on. Let him. He's still on a soapbox. We gotta let him get off. Go ahead, Unit.
You're muted, man.
He's unmuted. He's about. I just unmuted him.
Still shows a mic on my screen.
Typical.
Okay, great. Thanks, Mimi. Go ahead and block Suavo. I'm tired of him. Go ahead. Go ahead, Unit.
No, they had already gone after those people. They were looking for a confrontation, and that's what the guy had already made many cakes for those people, and he just didn't want to do the wedding. It was it was based on religion. Why would you want somebody making a cake for you that doesn't want to anyway? I mean,
because it's fucking money. I don't give a shit.
Right, it's money, and same thing with Kimmel. The guy was losing money. It was a business decision just as much as a censorship. It wasn't even a censorship.
The guy was losing money. He was losing that money, and they didn't get rid of him until he said
stopped
something.
Jimmy from saying anything he wanted. He wants to go out there and say the sky is purple.
Really? Nobody stopped him? Does he have a job now?
Yeah, his employers did.
Okay,
But
so he
it
got
wasn't the
stopped. So
government.
what are you talking about?
The government didn't stop him.
What does his ratings have to do with it? Listen, if
What
you're
does his
losing me
ratings have to
money,
do with it? How do you make money? It's monetary.
if you're losing me money, I'm not going to wait till you say something fucking.
They were looking
that's
for an
against.
in. They were looking for an in.
Oh,
and
so
not
they
only
found
that,
it
he
then?
just didn't know when to shut the fuck up.
Kind of like you.
I think his contract was set to expire in April or May, so it was
They were
pretty
gonna
much
get-
an
What
easy
is this?
opportunity
Why
for
are
him.
y'all using this contract? Okay, so listen, let me ask you this. Okay. So, what does FCC stand for?
Well, you know
Federal
something? I know, but
Communications
I don't
Commission.
like the FCC saying what
Okay,
you can and
but wait,
can't say.
stop.
But they did.
It's a question. Stop. Federal Communications Commission. What does the word federal mean to you?
Governmental.
When you hear the word federal, isn't that a part of what? It begins with a G and it ends with government. Okay. So who's the president of the United States? Donald Trump, right? Is he part of? He's part of the what? Come on, somebody help me out here. He's part of the what?
Well, I mean, you're asking pretty self-explanatory questions.
Oh, no, I want to hear you say it. You've said everything else. I want to hear you say it.
He's the president of the United States. He's the head of the government.
Part of what? What type of government? Is he part of
the executive branch?
Right. Part of what type of government? Begins with an F and ends with an federal.
Right, I said that. I already said it.
Okay,
Federal.
great. So you're telling me that the FCC, who's controlled by the what again? Federal government, and Donald Trump, who is a Kirk sympathizer, is part of the federal government. You don't think that there was no type of influence there to get rid of Jimmy Kimmel or anybody else that says anything about Charlie Kirk? You don't think that?
I'm sure there probably was. Absolutely.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Okay, so when they say, "Oh, his employer got rid of him," you don't think that the
But he
FCC
did
didn't
because
lean?
FCC didn't fine ABC. They also didn't pull their
Oh, you
FCC
don't think they didn't
licensing.
lean on him? You didn't think they didn't lean on him?
Oh, I'm
Like, hey,
sure
you
they
better get.
did, but again, it came
Okay,
back to
then.
ABC.
So you're telling me that
If they stood by him because his
no.
product was
So
generating
what you're
money for him,
saying?
then they would have stood
So
by
what are
him.
you? So you're saying that ABC wasn't influenced by the FCC, the
I'm sure they
governing
were, but
body
I'm
to
sure they
open
also
air
looked at the
cable?
bottom line to determine whether or not it was financially worth them fighting it or just letting
Oh
Jimmy
my
Kimmel
God!
go.
So if they were losing money before, like you say they were, then if I'm a business owner and you're my employee, and I have you doing whatever, and you're losing me money, I'm gonna get rid of you while you're losing me money. I'm not gonna wait and be like, let's just wait till he does something stupid or says something stupid. Continue to make me lose money. Get the fuck. ABC
Well,
is a
right, but most
$1 trillion
employees
company.
don't have
Wait,
contracts like a
hold on,
year-to-year
hold on. I'm
contract
not
where he
finished.
did.
Hold on.
You could feel it
Hold on.
shift, can't you?
Hold on. Hold on. Now, you feel a shift because yo ass is leaning to the right. Anyway, so big unit. If I want to hear you speak again, I will let you. Because caught. So what I was saying is that how the fuck you're
Wait,
telling
and
me
I
that a $1 trillion company like fucking ABC is gonna wait for Jimmy Kimmel to lose more and more money from him. They're like, well, we'll just wait till he does something stupid. No
Well, yeah, it
sensible
just started
business
this
owner is gonna
year.
sit there and wait. No sensible. Exactly.
It
The
literally just started
FCC.
this year. If you go back
Yeah.
and look at 2020, it was at 1.8 million viewers. It dropped down in 2021 to
Who cares? Why
1.5,
are you using this as an excuse to get
went
rid of
back
him?
up to 1.75, and then
Who
when
cares?
2025 started, it went down to 1.1. So
Well, obviously
this
ABC
wasn't a
didn't think.
long, slow bleed. This was
Obviously
something that happened
ABC didn't
quickly.
care. They listen. Obviously ABC was just they weren't tripping enough to where they fired him beforehand. If he's been losing money for 5 fucking years,
He
why
didn't
was
lose
he
money for
fired
5 years. I
beforehand?
didn't say that. If you listen to what I
You
just
just
said.
said since 2020.
No, all right. So 2020, he was at 1.8 million viewers. In 2021,
That's
he dropped
five
down to like
years.
one. Right, but listen, he went down to 1.5 in 22, or wait, 23, 24. He shot back up to almost 1.8 million viewers. So his viewership was starting to hold strong again. It wasn't just C19 people being home. Once
Nobody cares about
2025 hit,
viewership. Who cares?
but 2025, his
Why are we
viewership
harping on
dropped
viewership?
because that's how they
Why?
generate revenue. If they're
But we're
not
not talking about
generating
the
revenue,
revenue. We're
they're not
talking
going to
about
keep
what he
them.
said. We're talking
But
about
if they're
what he
not,
said.
again, yes. And obviously they found this as an out because if he was generating revenue, they would have fought it. But he wasn't generating revenue, so they let him go.
So there shouldn't have been nothing to fight. Is the point?
Wait, no, because there's a deeper part that nobody is talking about that I'm pretty sure Rio has already spoken about, but I feel like people are ignoring this. It's not about viewership. It was always about control. Literally, the moment they took him off air, they said, "Hey, look, we'll bring you back if you tone it down and you make a donation to the Turning Point USA and you make a donation to the FCC." They're literally bribing. They're legally bribing in face. Like, what are we talking about here?
Who
If it was
requested
about
that? Who requested that?
the FCC,
ABC.
ABC.
Exactly. Because they knew ABC, they knew Jimmy Kimmel wouldn't want to make the donation to the Turning Point
Oh my God!
Foundation.
So you were just missing the entire point willfully. Okay.
The FCC is leaning on ABC. ABC. Look, FCC can be like, we'll pull the plug on all this bullshit unless he plays ball. If he don't play ball, then fine, he's gone. But who do they replace him with? Who are they thinking about replacing him with?
Now, you
Do
know
you
if they're
know?
going to replace him, are they? Because late night television's sort of fading
Do
away.
you know who they're going to replace him with? Because I know who they're thinking about replacing him with.
I don't.
Fallon maybe or something like that.
How about Roseanne?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
No, why? She has the same ideologies as you.
I know, but I can't stand her voice
Oh, wait a minute. Why is that? Why is she
because
terrible?
she's nasally,
So was Charlie Kirk.
and I don't think that she's that like intelligent to be able to hold a show like that.
What's the difference between her and Charlie Kirk when the shit they were saying? I can tell
I
you the
didn't listen
difference.
to Roseanne. I couldn't tell you. I watched her show when I
If you
was a
listen to
kid,
Charlie Kirk, you
but
listen to Roseanne. You know the
yeah,
difference
when I
between Charlie
watched her
Kirk and
show as a
Roseanne?
kid.
Yeah, but
You
Rio,
know,
recently Roseanne switched sides. Roseanne has been leaning against MAGA even
no,
after
she
that
has
whole rap
not.
video.
No.
Even after that whole rap video with what's this fucking Canadian ass motherfucker, she's been very vocal on social media about being against what has been happening.
Nah, I don't believe that.
No, she has.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I ain't heard it myself. But yes, replacing him with
I'll
Roseanne.
drop down. I'll drop down and I'll go send it to you. But she definitely has.
No, no, stay up here. Don't go. Don't drop. Listen, still, fucking.
I'm confused. Like, where are you finding this? Because I'm not even seeing anything about her even getting a nod at taking over that time slot.
I said thinking about.
Well, who's thinking about it? I mean, this must have come from somewhere.
It came from. It came from y'all. It came from the right.
I've never heard one person say that Roseanne Barr should be up there
Oh,
taking over Kimmel's time slot.
same way you never heard any.
There's plenty of other people that I
Do
guess
you,
could
do
be
you,
on the
do you
right that
see
could
how
take over that spot.
do you see how things when people just put things out in the air? You see how things just kind of get convoluted. Like, oh no, I never heard that. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of like you never heard Charlie Kirk say shit about 10-year-olds having children. Kind of like the shit he said about black women not being mentally capable of holding positions in any type of fucking jobs. Not him saying that women's places are in the kitchen. And I'm paraphrasing when I said that. You never heard none of that shit either, right?
Yeah, let's
Also,
touch on the first
Rio,
one.
really quickly, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry because I like this conversation. But earlier, I did hear you caught say that he was debating with college people, not to target the young audience, but just
Indoctrinate.
because. But no, he absolutely did target them, and it was a very targeted experiment. He was sent that way to awaken, literally verbatim, the words were to awaken the younger generation to reinstill their values, hence why they went to college campuses, because it was meant to intentionally target young people. So the same way you're saying
Right, to
that you
get them to
haven't heard,
think.
hello, hi. The same way you haven't heard this and you haven't heard that and you haven't heard this and heard that, this is the truth. All these facts are out there. You just don't want to do research. And if you do research and you know what the fuck we're talking about, then you're willfully ignorant. And this is on you. And I'm not arguing humanity with anybody who's going to continue to argue against humanity. It's a mute point. It's stupid. And you sound dumb, honestly.
Wait, so do you think what Charlie Kirk was doing was a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes.
So what's your opinion on Gavin Newsom asking for 10,000 people to step up and do the same thing that he was doing?
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
Gavin
anybody
Newsom either.
less.
I think Gavin Newsom has
Oh, he's an
some,
idiot.
some more morals, but I don't like him either.
This is not going the way you thought. You were going to be like, you probably thought we were going to be like, well, no, Gavin Newsom's a great guy. No, fuck him too.
So let's go back to what you were saying. So I
Oh,
guess the
wait, no,
first
no,
thing
no,
you were
no, no,
talking
no,
about
no,
was
no, 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 no,
the
no. Wait, wait,
10-year-old
wait.
comment.
No, no, no. We'll get to that in a second. Why did we just? Why did you just dead the conversation just then and that right
Well,
then and
because
there?
you were having a conversation with me, then she
No, no,
jumped
you were
in and
talking
said
about
what she
Gavin
said.
Newsom.
So I'm going back
No, no,
to
no, no. You were talking about Gavin Newsom. As soon as we said we don't like him either, you were just like, okay, well, let's go back to this. Why?
well, because
Why
I don't
back to
agree.
this?
I think he was actually one of the few people that actually went to colleges to get students to think for themselves rather than just being a bunch
No,
of
we're talking about Gavin
drooling,
Newsom now.
brainwashed kids.
No, 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 no. Stop.
No.
We're
Yeah.
talking about Gavin Newsom. No, you literally said, "Well, isn't Gavin Newsom the same?" And da da da. What do you think about him?
Well, yeah,
And we
because
both said,
he's
well,
trying to push the same idea. So I mean, I
but
guess
we said
I didn't understand.
we both said fuck him, and then you were just
Great.
like,
Okay.
oh, okay, we'll just go back to this other conversation. Why did you just do that? That's what I want to know.
Because I wanted to know your stance on it, where it was coming from the
Okay,
left
and now
trying to push that
when we
same
both
idea.
said fuck him, why did you get quiet then?
Because
Why?
I've learned where your stance is with it. There wasn't really much more to go forward with it.
Oh, okay, but it didn't go the way you wanted it to. Okay, cool. We'll go back to Charlie Kirk talking about the 10-year-old then. All right, so
Right.
yeah,
So
he literally said that. It's on video. It's on tape.
yeah, no, I've watched it and I don't necessarily disagree with him. I mean, if you're sitting in his shoes and you're a very
Wait,
religious
I'm
person,
sorry. So wait a minute. You have a daughter?
yes, I do.
Is she 10, at least 10 or older than 10? At one point she was 10.
Older.
Okay. So if your 10-year-old daughter came home
Mhm.
and said, "Dad, I'm pregnant. I'm about to have this baby. I'm having a baby." We're just saying, just talking, spitballing here. And you say it's okay. You're going to carry this baby to term. You're telling me you're okay with child rape?
It's not being okay with it. I just don't think that making an evil another evil is the correct approach because I think it would be just as traumatic for the child to have to go through an
Okay,
AB.
all right. No, absolutely the fuck not. We are not platforming that real. We are not platforming a person like that. That is crazy. I know this is your platform, but the harm that comes from statements like that is fucking disgusting. Like, can you
As a
imagine?
woman, as you as a woman, you do as you feel.
Like, can
You
you imagine a 10-year-old child who does not have the equipment to carry a child? A 10-year-old has barely, you know what? I'm not arguing this. I'm
Mimi,
not
you're a
arguing this.
mod. You're a
So let
mod.
me let me ask you a
You're a
I'm
question
mod.
not.
real
Do what you
quick.
gotta
How
do.
do you
I'm
feel
not.
about
I'm
the
Do what
not.
you gotta do.
Simbari
I'm not.
people?
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Do
not.
what you gotta do. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no. The first guy that came up here too, he was like that too. Booted his ass too. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the 33 people in here, what you just witnessed was absolutely disgusting. This man doesn't totally disagree with what Charlie Kirk said. He has a daughter that's older than 10 years old. At one point, that child was 10 years old. He's also said we're not going to we're not going to create another evil from evil. He is willing to let his child, his 10-year-old daughter, carry a baby to term, which tells me that you're okay with schmetophilia and child rape. Because a 10-year-old is not consenting to anything. Legally, they're not able to consent to any fucking thing. Hold on, Alan. They're not able to consent to nothing. So you're okay with child rape. You're okay. How is that a big leap? So anyway, you're okay with child rape. You're okay with schmetophilia. You're a disgusting human being. And to think that there's millions of people who think like this is scary as fuck. It's fucking disgusting. Go ahead.
So,
Somebody say something.
um, so me personally, like I personally don't think that they're okay with the act itself. But what they are totally negating and totally neglecting is the harm that is going to be caused to that child. See, it's easy for him to say that, and he's not the one that has to endure all of the trauma, all of the hardships, all of the tribulations that come along with that. And that's what they're not taking into consideration. It's just, oh, this is what I believe, so this is what I'm going to enforce upon my child who has to bear all of the negativity that comes along with that. And that ultimately is what makes him a piece of shit.
I agree. R. Moore, how is that a big leap? Come on up. Let's talk about it. How is that a fucking big leap? Mimi, is he said that's a big leap? I think it's more just like what tiptoe, because that's not a fucking leap. Somebody, anybody, Mimi, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. I can't see how it's a leap at all. When the context of the conversation was, if your child was raped and ended up pregnant, would you force her to carry to term? The answer was yes. The answer was yes, that she would carry to term. That's not a leap. That's contextually fact. It's not a leap. It's verbatim what was said. I'm confused as to what people are not getting. These things were said. These were said from his mouth about his own child. He did not even care enough about his 10-year-old daughter to save her life because a new life was more important than the current life that was. The baby's rights superseded that of the living mother already, even at 10 years old. So no, it's not a fucking leap. Like what the fuck are we missing here? It's not a fucking leap.
It's grape. It's child grape.
Let
Not
alone the fact that most of the child rape happens within the family. So Charlie Kirk, what's up?
Andrew.
Wait, but you think that if the doctor said to him, "Hey, just so you know, your daughter has a really high percentage of chance of unaliving," that you think he would still put her through that?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, the
he was
stats were
pro-life.
I
given.
don't know. See, I
He
think this is
knows
where
the
you guys
stats.
get confused. Like, I don't
No, no,
think
no,
that
no,
that's
no,
the
no, no,
case.
my love, no, my love. He knows the stats. He's a professional debater. He knows the stats. He knows the unalivement rate for women, and he understands that females at that age, children, little girls, do not have the body, the equipment to carry a child healthily. Healthily. either the child is going to unalive or she's going to unalive or they're both going to unalive. And if both of them survive, there's a very high chance that there will be forever issues, that she may never ever be able to have a child again, and or she can lose her way to walk. Her spine can literally compress and she can become paralyzed. Her legs can stop walking. Her organs can be damaged by carrying a child. Her hips can spread so far that her hips will literally fracture and her pelvis will break. She is a 10-year-old child. Yes, he knows the stats. Yes, he does not care because the Christianity in him, the God in him, allowed that.
Wait, no, he's
child
with God now.
super.
He's with God.
He is
He's
with
not.
he's with that
He's
God.
really.
He
Yeah.
allowed that child's rights to supersede that of his living daughter, even with trauma. So not only does this 10-year-old girl have to go through the trauma of being raped, the trauma of her father watching this happen and tell her, hey, it's gonna be okay because you're having a baby. We're doing God's work here. Then she has to deal with the trauma of the pregnancy, the pain that comes with that, the trauma of childbirth if she survives that, and then the trauma of figuring out a way at 10 years old to raise her child with her family, because at 10 years old, where the fuck is she going? Do y'all not think?
No. So, Andrew, question: and this is based on this guy's logic. If your daughter came home and told you, "I'm pregnant," are you going to make that child carry that to term?
Oh hell no.
Okay, then. Well, but wait, you just said if the doctor said, what did you say about that? You said something about the doctor said.
No, I was just saying. I think if that the doctor said, "Hey, girls her age are 5 to 7 times more likely to unalive." I think if he's genuinely, because I think he also said something like that happened, maybe like a handful of times over the past like 70 years or something. I think I remember him saying. But regardless, I think that if he was faced with that, I think, yes, he puts his like religion first and foremost. He's trying to make a point there. But let's all be honest. I mean, there's no way he's genuinely putting her through that, right? I don't.
What?
In my opinion, I don't think that
He said
happens.
he
But
doubled down on it. He doubled down on about. He doubled down.
see,
On it.
that's crazy. I don't agree with that.
No, it's disgusting. It's
Yeah, I mean,
disgusting
there
because
definitely are limitations. I mean, especially if the unalive rate is so high and there's such high risk and everything. Now, if you said like, oh, it's uncommon, yeah, sure, they're well equipped. Okay, I can see him trying to stand on some sort of whatever faith, even if I don't agree with it. I can see his standpoint, whatever. Okay, but if it's, hey, she has a very high chance and percentage of unaliving, regardless of how difficult life's going to be, because I agree with you at the same time, but. No, I think it's yeah, that's disgusting. That's gross.
yeah. So
That's all.
I mean,
I was just curious because
anybody,
I didn't know that, so I just got educated. But I just felt like if the doctor said, "Hey, it's gonna be not a great life for them," of course, whatever. But if they didn't say, if it wasn't a medical condition actually, and there was no high chance or anything like that, then I mean, okay. But yeah, no, it's crazy. I mean, thanks for bringing me back up.
no problem, no problem.
I'll be in the comments and listening.
Sam, I don't know why you're trying to make this about trans people. This has nothing to do with people going to the bathroom, sharing a bathroom with somebody. That's nothing to do with trans people. We're talking about cancel culture. We're talking about MAGA. If your own bigoted views about the LGBTQ community, you're trying to seep it into this conversation, it's not going to work. I don't know why we're doing that, but this has nothing to do with trans people. Nothing. I believe. I agree, Reese's. I agree. I don't know what it is. Mimi, what you got to say?
Yeah, if anybody has an issue with because I recently made a post that unfortunately got taken down because people are fucking haters. There was a guy who came on here, a very staunch MAGA supporter, that said, I'm gonna go to all the LGBTQIA or the trans bakeries and I'm gonna order a Charlie Kirk cake. And if they don't make it, I win either way because I'm gonna see them make a shit ton of money. Oh, so what you're talking about is a white cake with curdled cream cheese frosting, 2 pints of honey on top, and strawberry syrup exploding out the side. Hence A.
I may be right, Auntie. You may be right. What is this? Oh, is this the cake?
There you have it, MAGA. A Charlie Kirk cake. Fuck you.
Oh, speaking of MAGA, Hello, Misha J. Ryder.
Hello, love.
How are you?
I'm back.
So we were having a really good discussion. We had a couple of disgusting people up here, but that's par for the course here on TikTok.
So I don't even know how to say this. I'm trying to find the words to say this properly without flipping the fuck out.
Yep, they're
I
shitty.
just Yeah, I just don't understand how anybody doesn't understand that a 10-year-old is not developed enough to have a child. Their bones aren't developed enough. So this every situation where a 10-year-old would be having a child is life threatening. I mean, pregnancy as a whole and delivery is life threatening, right? But to add to a child whose pelvic bones are not fully developed, it's it's very life threatening. Like, regardless of, oh well, the doctors will say this and that and this and that, it, 9 times out of 10 you would have to do a C-section in order to save the fetus, right? um I don't understand. And to have a child do a major surgery with major anesthesia on top of the trauma of labor, because I've went through it 3 times, right? I mean, I just don't,
About to be
there
four.
are no words to like rationalize that. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say.
Hallmark, welcome up.
Thank you so much for having me.
How is it that MAGA condemned cancel culture, but now it's acceptable?
I can give several examples if you want.
Okay, so you're in agreement that they condemn cancel culture, but now they feel it's acceptable.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, the floor is yours.
So I'm going to go way back. I'm sure everybody remembers when Roseanne Barr made racist statements. They were saying that it was her First Amendment speech, or when that woman, Gina, whatever her name was, got fired for The Mandalorian for saying what she said. They want to say, oh, they were canceled for their First Amendment right. I'm not hearing a peep out of anything regarding Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel didn't even say anything hateful. He made a comment, and all you hear is crickets. And I find it very interesting because if we really want to talk about cancel culture, when you have people like CK, Candace Owens, Nick Fuentes, they want to say, oh, they're just talking. But if you have the Young Turks, the Midas Touch, who say things, they want to say, oh, they should be canceled because they're spewing false and misinformation. I'm sorry, you can't have it both ways. You either can condemn what both sides are doing, or you can put your head in the sand and not say a damn thing, which is what they're doing.
I appreciate that. Well, if nobody else has anything else to say, I do want to thank everybody for coming to this live. I appreciate everybody's comments and concerns. Um, a Superior March Pisces. Do you have any parting comments?
Um, I just want people to be aware that what we watched yesterday was the switch from a cult to a religion. There are already talks of opening the Turning Point of Jesus Christ Church in several
No.
different states, including but not limited to Utah, who is a predominantly Mormon, which is a sect of Christianity, but a Mormon state. I hope y'all are ready for a new Heaven's Gate. But anyway, that's it.
All right. Well, if that's it, that's all. Thank you.
Marcus from Valdosta?
Do you follow politics anymore?
Ooh, um, I still have a heart for it. I haven't been engaging in it in the last 3 months as heavily as I used to.
What, what's your political leaning right now? Would you say?
Same old for Donald Trump. I'm still the same. I say a conservative Democrat, independent, if you say.
A conservative Democrat?
Independent.
So Arthur, yes, I know I don't know you because I don't do that.
You was on my live. We used to come on my live every
Did I?
morning. Yeah. It used to be approved by Delvin then, though.
Who is Delvin?
I'm Delvin.
No. I never can. I don't. I didn't.
It might be somebody else different.
Yeah, it may be a different doc. I don't remember anything because I get kicked off lives when I speak my voice, and if I was on yours, you would have kicked me off probably.
Nah, you used to talk a lot though.
I do talk a lot. But I'm probably about to get kicked off now.
She been denied you 3 times before the cock crowed. So
yeah, I don't know this.
You remember?
No, I don't know this at all. But congratulations on your book.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing, young man.
What you was about to ask me, Lighthouse?
How do you feel any different about Donald Trump now?
Oh, I don't feel any different. I still don't like his ass.
You don't like them?
Oh no.
What is happening? I must have understood wrongly. I definitely understood wrong.
Because he said conservative.
No, because I thought he said he voted for Donald Trump.
Oh no.
Oh, my apologies.
Nah.
That's why I say I have to understand.
I never voted for Donald Trump. I have conservative views, but I'm not a conservative at heart. I'm a Democrat. But I'm not hard right Democrat. That makes sense. But I don't have any views that motherfucker got.
Well, do you help the community?
Excuse me?
Do you help the community and do you teach people?
Yes, that's what my new book is about, to help the black community.
Yes, that's what we love here. That's what I love. I'm sorry. But I don't remember you.
How you doing?
What'd you say, Lighthouse?
I'm proud of you.
Appreciate you, man. It was this platform right here.
Delvin, good morning. I know you don't know me. My name is Jay.
Hey, beautiful.
We have a person that we are affiliated with. His name is Vet, and he promotes black businesses on Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Jay, he's already been there.
Yeah, Vet's my boy.
He know him.
That's my old co-host.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I came up to, just to put your book out. Make sure you get, your book out.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I didn't come up here to promote my book. I came up here.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Tom. All right. That's all I came up to say.
Follow you.
Wait.
Yeah, it's been a long time since you've been on this panel. A long time.
Yeah, it's been a very long time, Lighthouse. Trying to get back in the TikTok way. I tried to go live a week ago. I only had 2 viewers. I said, oh no. What is going on here?
You just gotta, how you gotta do it.
Yeah, I don't know what to talk about no more. I'm not politics. I'm there with it, but it don't excite me like it used to.
So what do you promote? What is your book promoting?
What is my book about?
No, yeah. What do you promote?
Well, right now I'm in the middle of building a brand. So my book is called Karma Volume One: An Invitation to Break Ancestral Trauma. So it's a story based. I call it auto fiction. Um, it's going through my grandmother's life, personal life story, right from the start up until now, and it's going to show all the ancestral trauma that was passed down to her
Ancestral.
throughout her
Okay, I
life.
didn't. I didn't hear that. I heard something else. Ancestral trauma. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying? Okay,
yes.
thank you.
So it's a book slash healing guide, right? So it's prompts in there for the reader to reflect on. Um, it's her whole life story,
Why
and
don't
when
why don't you read your book on a live?
I haven't thought about that.
Uh huh.
I haven't thought about that. Thanks for the idea.
I got you. Now when you get rich, don't forget about me.
Subscription only. Listen, I ain't gonna forget about none of my TikTok friends. Trust me.
I'm still trying to remember how I'm your. I don't even remember, and I apologize, but I am there to support you because I everyone who knows me knows I love me a good black man.
I can't make you remember me, but just know I remember you, and I have met thousands and thousands of people on this app. But
And
you,
sir, I'm so sorry that I didn't.
it's okay.
I apologize. I apologize so much.
But
Can you try to jog my memory? No.
I already made a AI beside you mad. He said you done gave me 3 times. You don't remember me, so.
No,
But
I ain't mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, if somebody say they don't remember you, don't hey,
right, right, right. But that's her though. I remember her.
Yeah, cause listen, I always say I always say this. This is part of me. I am neurodivergent. I don't remember everything all the time. It doesn't mean people tell me stuff. My sorors, they'll be like, "Do you remember when you did this?" No, I don't remember that. Well, you did. I don't care. That okay?
You know Vet, don't you?
Who?
Don't you know Vet that be here? Vet. Listen, this was
He
in
might not
May.
have been Vet. He would have been. He might have been Eric.
Eric.
Oh yeah,
So you remember
yeah.
when he was on my lives when he was my co-host?
I think I am remembering that.
Used to come on there every morning around this time, 4 or 5 in the morning. It'd be me and you running it at first, but yeah, I can't. You stayed in North Georgia. I don't remember if you were a nurse or not.
I'm
Can't
not a
remember,
nurse.
but I
I'm in
remember
North.
you.
I'm in Northwest Georgia. I'm
You
from
talked,
Philly.
but you was my friend though. That was months ago. That was a while ago.
Well, months. See, that's what neurodivergency is. Months ago was yesterday. Let it go. That's the. But we still. When people say to me that we are flexing and making sure of our people, that's what I do. So I apologize.
Oh
And
no,
I just want to say again, congratulations so much on your book.
you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Am I echoing? You want me to drop?
You're all right.
No, you're not echoing, but if you can get your mic a little bit closer, because you sound a little underwater, but you're fine.
Because I'm in the country. I'm in Georgia.
Hmm. Okay, so you guys were talking about Mississippi earlier, and I didn't want to say what was on my mind at the time because there were people up here that I didn't want to really have a conversation with. Is Jackson, Mississippi still having issues with getting plumbing sewage lines to all the residents? Is that still going on
Oh, I don't know.
in Jackson, Mississippi? Because that was a big deal a couple years ago. That the plumbing issues still are not being fixed.
I
You have
remember.
raw sewage coming like so. When we're talking about Mississippi, the infrastructure is lacking.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Let's not forget about the recent laws they put in place to almost take it back to Jim Crow.
So I
Y'all
don't know
know.
how. So I don't know how you invite people to come to the place and like. I don't know how to. I don't know how that is a thing that is a thought process that could be applicable.
I got a question. Did we see the law in Texas that where they can double your time for social media?
I
Yeah,
did see that.
Huh.
me
How
that.
about that?
That's crazy.
So if you, I don't care if you, and they're saying direct messages, text messages is considered social media.
Hmm.
Mm. To answer your question, Jackson, Mississippi is still struggling with the water and plumbing issue.
Wait a minute. You said what, Terry?
In Texas, if you do a crime and your crime is say 2 to 10 years, and if social media, and if you contacted or anything was done over social media or the phone or anything like that, it's now an enhancement where it goes from 2 to 10 to 2 to 20.
Uh-huh.
So you mean like 4 to 20?
Nah, 2 to 20. The back end is double. The front end is
Oh,
don't move.
So you know how they used to say using a financial device in a commission of a felony would be another charge. They didn't add using social media or your phone in any capacity now is a part of the crime.
A
That's crazy.
crime.
I mean that was always a crime. I feel like they just doing stuff because you know people are doing more things over the phone, but now they're trying to make it so that you don't talk to nobody over the phone, so they're liable to catch more of y'all in one spot. That's just my opinion. Only my opinion. Only I'm just saying, but that's what I feel like.
I'm just saying, in Texas, Texas is a different spot, man. Texas, I keep telling, Texas is a whole nother world. Texas, Arizona, them places like that. Yeah, something wrong with that.
Well, it is, and I fly into El Paso because I have a cabin in New Mexico on the border, and it is a very different place. But everything is a different place for us.
Yes.
Everything is a very different place for us.
Definitely Ruby Red, Texas. Oof.
So when we fly into El Paso, and they say, "Hey, come, let's go to the wall." Okay, yeah, I live on the border. My cabin is on the border, 3 miles from the border. Let's go. And they go, "You can come over." Okay, thank you. Are you a U.S. citizen? I am. Where's your passport? Where's your driver's license? Right here. I have everything. I have everything you want. So stop. Well, why are you stopping me? I'll stop. I will do it. Whatever you want. Whatever you want me to do. And why are you this and why are you that? And I'm over here volunteering for the kids. For these children are about to be put out on the street at 12 years old.
That's why I won't go to Mexico. You know why? Cause I don't know. I'm not stopping. I don't know about nobody else. Be simple because the cartels be out there playing that shit, and they stopping you. Next thing you know, you somewhere tied up hostage or everything. Nah, I'm not stopping. I don't care if it's regular police. Hey, listen, I don't know if you regular police. You stop me on the other side of the border. Yeah,
No, you don't.
I'll pull right on over.
E- Exactly, and it's not always that. Those federales are right there, and they say, "Hey, sis, what you doing? I want some Casamigos," and it's like, "Oh, okay, $20. Okay, thank you, I appreciate you. Let's go back." And they're like, "Okay, I'll go back," but people don't understand. Like I said, it's like, oh, well, why are these kids walking across the border? Because they go to school here in our country. Because they don't have hospitals there at the border. Ahikik, I've lived there. Palomas, that's where my cabin is. And I'm like, oh, okay, well then let's do this. Me and my father. Oh, we doing Christmas for these kids. We don't even believe in Christmas like that. It's just these kids, they're 12. They're about to get put on the street. So how do we come and make this happy for them in this moment? They need toothbrushes. They need shoestrings. Let's do it. How do we do this? There are guys there 20 years ago. Lewis, he was like, hey, Doc, you still here? Yes, I am. Well, and Guadalupe was looking for you. I don't even know. He washed my car one time. I don't know. What are you talking about? But we just go. We just do it. And we go, okay, let's fix it. Let's just fix it. Let's just fix it. And I'm still sitting here, Mr. House. I'm still sitting here in my thoughts, thinking about everything I learned from you this morning.
Yeah.
So let me play. Let me ask y'all a question right quick. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us up here in the chat. What is your biggest two enemies on your body? Anybody?
My tongue is number one, that's for sure.
I want to say my mouth and my ears.
So
Yeah, my mouth and my ears.
your ears and your mouth. Okay. Anybody else?
Pause the mouth, put the ears in the mouth. Pause.
So I guess we could put
You
ears
can't
and
pause what
mouth.
you said, Terry. You hold on. You said it. I said it. You can't pause it. We said it. It meant it.
I guess you could put that with your mind, right? You could just
Gotta
put that
pause it.
category with your mind. What about you, Doc?
I'm sorry. I'm not answering because I don't have anything that you're asking about.
What's your biggest enemies
I
on
don't
your
have
body?
my neurodivergency.
Neurodiversity. Okay, so let me go and this is what my second book is about, which is ties up to what we're talking about here. Terry just
Wait, hold up. You skipped over that. You skipped over everything I just said. My neurodivergence.
that's your mind, right?
Yes.
Okay. So your mind, your ego, and your heart. Out of the
No,
mind,
that's not. No, you said ego. I have no ego.
now let me. That's your ego talking right there.
It's
When you
not
got
though. Neurodivergence.
You just
Listen.
said I.
Boy, he snuck that one in. Boy, I ain't gonna tell you
What
no
did
lie.
you
See,
That
sir.
was a derringer.
So you
He,
don't really truly understand the definition of neurodivergence.
I'm trying to finish.
Okay, finish, young man.
Mind, ego, and heart. Right. So out of those three things, what are the two that's your biggest enemy?
I have no enemies. That's your enemy to me.
Okay.
Do you hear what
Next.
you're saying? Do you hear what you're saying? You just called me some things, Well,
I didn't.
no, you didn't call me anything. You said some things. You called me. You said I have an ego. I
I
don't.
never said you had an ego.
You did. You said ego.
No,
I
no,
never
no,
said.
no, no, no. I said mind, ego, and the heart.
And
I
ego.
didn't. I didn't
I said.
necessarily say anything about you.
I said neurodivergence.
Right,
You
right,
brought up
right.
ego.
Okay. I think we need context here, though. All right.
I'm trying to get
Well,
there.
hold on. Let's slow down.
Neurodivergency
Hold on.
would
Let's just slow
fall
down
under
for a
the
second.
mind.
Right. But let's
Thank
also
you,
slow
Trevor.
down and say that if a person has an identity in which they are using I, that's a part of ego.
Thank you.
Your own self identification is a part of ego.
But
You
I never
cannot.
said I. He asked me.
You just said
I-
I again.
You just
See,
asked me. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
see, my next
Okay.
book is going to be deconstructing me. Right. So when we say me, we're saying me as in the mind, the ego, and the heart. Also, as in
That's so cute.
there's going to be four
Amazing.
things. Right.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
No, I said okay. I said I agree with you.
Right. So the biggest enemies on
Okay.
our
So
body.
so Doc, let them get it out. Okay.
The biggest enemies we have within ourselves is the mind and the ego. So Doc, for an example, you kind of proved my point there when he was trying to go back and forth with me when I wasn't directing anything to you. That would be your ego talking. When you go back to
You
your,
keep telling me that I know you. I don't.
I let that go.
Okay. I think we should let this all go.
Thank you.
I don't like how the energy is changing. Right.
And I don't want to. Listen, I love black men. This is a black man. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth.
Okay.
I'm just. I'm quiet.
Okay.
What the hell is going on right now?
It's cool. So use somebody else. Okay. Just
Okay,
don't direct things back at me.
new T. So, what you think your biggest enemies is? Well, you already said basically your eyes and your mouth, right? They would go in the
My
category
my
of
tongue is number
mouth,
one for
right?
sure. And then
So
I go back and forth between ears or eyes, but I would say ears.
ears. So we would put that in the category of the mind, right? What about you, Terry? Well, you said the same thing just Al. I would say the mind.
Right.
Down
Eyes and ears. Mouth and ears.
mouth and ears. So close your eyes for a second, Terry. Come off mute for a second. Close your eyes for a second.
Okay.
I want you to picture a merry-go-round going very, 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 very fast. Stop it on your command.
Okay.
Did it stop? It did not stop, did it? You know why? Because your mind has more control over your life than you do. If you can't stop a merry-go-round going very, 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 very fast in your head on your command, your mind is taking over your life.
Who?
Just type up
Just search up.
Just go on
Trump,
YouTube.
right, Ashley.
Yeah,
Ashland?
just go on YouTube and type up Trump interrogation with grape. Type that
I don't
up
feel
and
like
you'll see it all.
TH is still like a low-key Trump supporter. He just doesn't want to get like.
No, they were
Anyway,
interrogating about it.
if I supported him
Listen,
too, I would say
guys.
something. As much as I love all the beef about Trump and stuff, I'm too European for this, so I'm gonna go because I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you, buddy.
See you all around.
Great man.
It's literally Katie
All right, anyways,
Johnson from Palm Beach County
A.
Courthouse.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me. The A. All right. He literally bragged about that she was satisfied with his grape action.
It's Katie Johnson, Palm Beach County Courthouse. Go look on the website, Palm Beach County Courthouse.
Just type up on YouTube Trump interrogation with grape.
No, it's
That's
Katie
all you
Johnson.
have to type up.
Wait, Condor, it's Katie Johnson, Palm Beach County Courthouse. Go look at Palm Beach County Courthouse docket for Katie Johnson. It's easy to Google.
He's a great man.
Dude, he graped so many women. I don't know if that's the right one of the interview.
Could never do wrong.
So who voted for Trump on here?
The A guy up here.
I didn't vote for Trump.
You just said you liked him.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I voted for him.
Okay, but you like the dude. You like a rapist.
I just said all I said was he can never do wrong. Like,
Did you even vote?
I voted for Kamala.
Oh, you're being
All right, dude.
sarcastic when
Yeah,
you say you can never get old, right?
he's a rage baby.
Trolling these kids, man. I tell you, you can smell the under 30s, like the under 30-year-old. Like, God, you guys stink.
Do I smell
Well,
good
you're
at least?
old.
Or?
I'm 26, but I'm on your side. But if you're saying that, then you're old.
Oh, the under 30s, you guys need a prayer.
How old are you? How old are you?
Me? How old do I look? Black doesn't crack, so.
Oh, yeah, you're probably like 40.
No, sweetheart, I'm older than 40.
Oh, that's even worse.
How's
no,
that
it's
work?
not.
How's that work?
How is that worse?
You're old.
Your mother doesn't look as good as me.
Wait, Condor.
She's way younger looking than you.
Okay, so Condor.
First of all, your profile pic is a filter and makeup. So
Condor.
No.
Condor.
Your mama don't wear makeup?
Condor, are you going to be 40 one day?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, you're going to be 50.
But I ain't 40 now. So what's your point?
I mean, you know what?
Charlie Kirk never made it to 40.
I was literally your age once.
Charlie Kirk is
and you're saying people you're old. You're going to get older. I mean, you could consider the alternative to getting old.
I would love to look old.
So
I have too much of a baby face. I don't want it.
Why are you being ageist on here though?
Ageist? That's a word now?
Oh yeah, it's been a word for a long time.
No, I'm just saying. She's saying we're like, obviously I'm 26, but she's saying like everyone under 30 is a dumber. Or whatever.
Well, you know something. It's been scientifically proven that the frontal cortex isn't fully developed to around
when she's
the age
literally old and she needs a filter and makeup.
Condor, you realize you're lacking decorum right now, right? So
I really don't care.
What I'm going to tell you is it's scientifically proven that your frontal cortex in a person is not fully developed after they're 26 years old.
Yes. I'm 26, so my cortex is fully developed.
Her. Like, she's 40 and she looked decent. You look like a, I don't know. You got
we're gonna roast. We're gonna roast.
No, he looks like the sun doesn't like him. I told him
he
that
got
about
that Spaniard nose.
First of all, if I look like I have a big forehead, it's because the photo's cut off. I have hair. It's a hairstyle.
Look at your.
But the thing is,
you can look. Listen, I always tell people like you can look like Tom Cruise, you can look like a model, and there's always gonna be assholes gonna make fun of your looks, so it doesn't offend me.
You got really bad nasal folds, like.
There you go, buddy. Folds next there you go. See, you're already at it.
It's like an old
nasal
thing.
Folds.
Yeah, it's like the folds next to someone's nose.
What the hell is a nasal fold, bro?
You know the smile lines that people call them smile lines. That shit is unattractive as hell. You look ugly.
I don't even know what you're saying.
So Condor,
you could have at least brought up my mustache now.
Condor, are you a Trump supporter? Condor, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah. No, I hate Trump. No, I hate Trump.
How'd you vote for Harris?
Because I agree with women's rights.
Did you vote for Harris?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
What's your point?
Why are you on here just trying to pick on everybody though? I mean, I don't get it.
I'm not. I mean, see, you got this black woman over here being racist and all this.
Okay, so
you weren't even here. You weren't even here before you joined, dude.
Okay, so black woman being racist, that's literally impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible?
I try hard, Lex, but it just doesn't happen. They're mad because I called them pale. They're mad because I called them napkin
Would you like it if I called you the N-word?
I wouldn't care. There's nothing bad about
it. But it shows.
That's more of a reflection of you, though, right?
Okay,
ma'am. It shows
racism.
She's only saying these things because she already used it against you.
No.
Okay, so
I'm proud to be the hard ER.
All the time we call her like
I'm proud to be
bad
that,
person. Mentally old age women, black women. Even though say black don't crack, she's old as shit. Like we could use all these.
I call her old as shit, but I'm not gonna get racist. I'm not gonna go that deep.
Condor, would you call her the N-word?
No, I did not call her the N-word.
But you said what would happen if I called you that, so it crossed.
Right. Yes, I would never say it, but how would it make you feel if I did?
I mean,
just like she called me a white napkin.
Okay, so what's the difference between a white napkin and the N-word?
First of all, the N word's arrogance. That's the definition of it.
That's not true.
No, it's not true.
Yes,
It's
it is. That's why they used it in the slaves. Yep, arrogance. Arrogance.
That's not
Look,
true.
oh
That's
my
not true.
God, guys, you don't even know your history.
That's not true.
No,
This is
it's
embarrassing.
ignorance. If you want to use that, it would be ignorance.
The N word. The definition. If you look up the definition of the N word, it is ignorance. That's what they use another word for it for black people.
Ignorance, not arrogance.
Okay, so you know
Do you
what
know
the
the
definition.
difference?
You know what the definition is. The dictionary is a book of the use of terms and words.
Yes, sir.
That's what I tried telling them. They couldn't process that.
So the N word has been used in a very damaging and hateful way towards people, marginalized people.
Arrogance and
No.
ignorance. Yeah,
Okay, so
it's the same word.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is it's been used as a very dangerous and damaging word towards our community.
Nigga was too, but we still use it. What are you talking about?
Yo, that did not roll right. That's a black man.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Suck my dick. The fuck you talking about?
That's a black man.
It's not supposed to sound right. The fuck you talking about? You nigga, you're not fucking working.
Not roll right.
You guys are already betraying. You guys are already betraying each other.
It doesn't sound right to me. Like I'm not here to please you. Get off my dick.
Already betraying each other.
He's a secret. He's.
I was like, you don't stop black enough. What the fuck were you talking about? We get it. You're racist.
All I said was that didn't roll right. That's all.
Hey, don't feel bad, man. They
Roll to who? Why? What? What are we talking about?
Bro, boss, you're about to get called other words, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
You know they're coming, bro.
It's weird that I don't, as a black man, I don't properly say the fucking word. Like, I'm sorry. Do I have to be a white man? Because he's the one to use it first. We not sitting here. He ain't using the shit right.
Boss man, would you rather be a white man than a black man?
What? What are you talking about here?
Here it comes.
Yo, y'all are hilarious.
The fuck we talking about?
K50, call him what you want to call him. K50, go ahead.
If you
we know it's coming.
If you had to wake up and you could choose, would you?
Why do I choose? I didn't choose back then. Why the fuck I give a fuck about choosing now? I don't give no fuck.
You didn't get a chance to choose.
I don't give no fuck.
A chance to choose.
I never chose, so why'd I still give a fuck now? I don't give two fucks. It's dumb as shit.
But I'm just asking.
Man,
yeah, thank you for asking. I'm answering.
This is the question you had to ask.
Yeah, I just answered you.
All right.
I said I don't give a shit. I didn't choose back then.
No, listen.
I don't give a fuck, but you had a choice.
He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck, but I'll answer it. All right. If I was chosen to be white or black tomorrow, I would do 50-50 because I don't give a fuck. 'Cause we're human beings.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'd be 50-50.
Ain't nobody care.
I'd rather be Asian.
I'm going to the league. I'm going to the league.
Well, thank you for answering that, K50.
No, you
after
said
the white man said it.
You said the league.
Well, but
for real,
you
no
would rather
bullshit.
be Asian.
No, you dig right in white people.
Be Asian?
You dig right in white
if
people.
You had to, okay, let me.
I'd actually be Korean.
I'd want to be white.
They got good
have
food
a little
in
bit
Korea.
of white privilege.
Yeah,
so
I
boss
want to be
man.
in Japan. I want to be no Singapore. I want to be from Singapore. I want to be from Singapore. Yeah, I want to be Singaporean. Definitely. I think they're mostly like Asian.
I generally want to be Korean because their food's delicious. So if I was born in Korea, I wake up tomorrow born in Korea.
The economy pretty great.
You just want to be loved long time. That's all you want.
That's fucking hilarious.
Don't matter. I can either be like for example, her question was.
You're just trying to find a woman
would you
to
rather
love
be
you long,
white
long
or
time.
black?
I thought
like
that
if
was
I wake up,
Vietnamese.
like if I wake up tomorrow and I'm black, like who gives a shit? All right, I'm black. I love it. Cool look. Like why would I care?
Think nothing special, but for some reason, it's
I seriously don't believe that if I was
So what kind of question
if I would have been
was she
born a
trying to
black
answer?
man, I really don't see my life being different than what it is today.
Really?
I don't.
That's crazy.
I think I'd be successful. I think I'd be happy. I mean, all the things. I think.
Wait, no one said you wouldn't be successful.
Well, I mean, like, if we're, like a lot of Black Americans, like, I mean, like if you listen, like I'm in a lot of chats or whatever, they say like a white woman doesn't need to be raising a black child because they don't know what the adversities they're going to deal with in their lifetime, right?
Being successful.
Well, hang on. Well, I'm saying like I don't think that I'd ever need a. I don't think that I would be concerned with all that. I think I just do me.
Again, the question is, if I was black, I'd be like, cool, I'm black, I look good. Okay,
It's kind of like
move on of life.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's weird because I've never looked at my life like that. Like, damn, I have to live my life like as a Hispanic, rather than I'm just gonna go do me.
I like how this question was projected at a black person and the two white people took it over. Like,
well, yeah, that's kind of sad, isn't it?
Again,
it was a stupid. It was a stupid ass question.
It
was
an
a
open
stupid ass
panel, bro.
question.
I kind of don't.
This is not a black only live, bro. I don't know if you're aware of that, but you know.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not a safe space, bro. It's a diverse.
I said the question.
It's a DEI. It's a DEI response. Okay, I want to be included. Yeah.
You want
to bro. We already answered
you good with that?
So next question.
Into a question that I
we already answered it. Next question. If I was black, I'll be okay with it. Next question.
Yeah, we know.
What's your next question? What's your next question?
Okay, my next question would be, what
Here we go.
about growing up in a conservative Christian household makes teenage boys, I'll leave pale out of it because maybe they're getting some sun, all right?
Jesus Christ.
But probably not in Utah. So, yeah, back to that. I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah, but you get sun doesn't mean.
But I'm just trying to figure out.
I'm gonna have a follow-up question. Don't get offended, okay?
What about that environment where they have two parents in a household, everybody's Christian, everybody's conservative, everybody's voting for Trump? What makes those kids unalivers? What makes those kids want to go take a life?
First of all, I wouldn't want to. No. It doesn't make any sense because first of all, if I grew up in like what you just said, I would just be against the religion, obviously, and which I am to this day, and that's it. I have morals, man. I don't need to be raised to kill people. Like, what are you talking about?
Unalive. You're gonna get the live taken down if you don't.
Unalive. Excuse me.
No, well, yeah, it's gonna get the live taken down. So please.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Oh my God, we took it up to ass.
We've been talking
like I didn't hear
for
it
like 2 hours now. Okay,
As
like
long
we're
as you
fine.
put 18 plus.
Yeah, we're not turning this into a 200 person live. We're just chilling at 20. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're good.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna tell you right now. I had an account where people
This is that pale savior coming in here.
Dang,
the white woman that I was talking about earlier. That would be here in a minute.
What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, helping out the host, but yeah.
There you go. I told you that they would be around.
Why are y'all taking it up the ass? What is wrong with y'all?
I mean,
I don't take it up the ass. That's for one.
You might if you.
No, never, bro. That's your side, bro. But
you're a misogynistic. You might take it up the ass.
Literally the left side.
Like
But look,
take it up the ass.
That's definitely left idea.
Wait.
It's okay to be gay.
Show. You're a misogynist. You're a misogynist.
Hey, this is the host.
So you definitely take it up the ass, bro. You just said you're a misogynist.
I'm not a misogynist, bro. I love women.
You just said earlier you were.
The host. This is the host. Hey guys,
what's up, host?
I was just checking in on y'all, making sure y'all good. That's all.
Oh yeah, we good, bro.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right.
For the most part.
I'm going back to 2.
Hey, if they act up, I'll kick them. All right.
Gotcha. All right.
I mean, I don't have my powers anyways, but but I'll pretend like I do. But hey, seriously, host K50, she's borderline. I was about to kick her. She was being racist. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let her free speech roll. In honor of Charlie Kirk, I'm not gonna.
Says a lot of wild things.
Dude, how the hell do you have moderating?
I don't.
Permission.
I don't.
I haven't seen Mind Over Matter before. Hello, Mind Over Matter. What you think about the Charlie Kirk guy in the background? What do you think about him?
First off, I've been listening to all the BS going on in the live since then. I
can just tell by your accent.
Okay, cool. But what I was gonna say is, like, every side's gonna have their opinion. I think extreme left or extreme right are bad. I think people in the middle just want compromise and no arguing. I think it's getting hilarious.
Charlie was extreme on the right?
For some of his views, yes, but not all. I think that
What views?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the host. But
Yeah, exactly.
what I was gonna say is, yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
I'll just
What I was
ask you
gonna
this way:
say
do you
is,
think he liked black people very much, or?
I think he wanted families and he wanted unity, but as far as I think he said some things
Oh, I'm
that.
sorry. I thought you were talking only to host.
Oh, okay. So
She
shut the fuck
is.
up.
She's talking to me right now. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the host talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I'll
Go
mess with it. He's being a fucking prick. He takes it in the ass.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. It's all right, girl.
I don't think criminalizing black
I think he does take an
was
ass.
uniting us.
Yeah, he has a very soft
Yeah,
feminine.
black people should be locked up if they do a serious crime.
She just called me a feminine?
Locked away for good.
This girl. She's definitely the Snow White of the chat.
Alrighty, y'all continue with the conversation.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Tom. Nice host, respectful host, gift
Hey,
host.
K50, what do you think it is like?
Gift the host. Gift the host.
Why do you think?
What's your obsession with K50, and why do you keep bringing her
Because
name
she
up?
asked a question, so I just want to ask her one back too. I want to see like what she thought. Like, what do you think it is that? What's wrong with like the black liberal household that turns their children into, committing rates at higher than their counterparts? Like, why do you think that is? What's going on within that household?
I think that simply
taught them butt stuff.
white people are bad at math.
No, I mean, like, well, if you look at the percentages, like if it's a black child,
I don't look at percentages.
Well, of course you don't,
don't.
but that's probably
Because
why you believe the issue doesn't exist.
Based on your statistics,
Not my
I should
statistics,
have
the FBI statistics.
Based on their statistics, right?
Mhm.
I should have 7 baby daddies and a fat welfare check, and I don't.
But that's not what we're talking
and
about.
I know,
But that's not what we're talking
more
about.
poor. But see,
We're
this
talking about
is
evidence.
what you're. I'll let you
They'll
say
have
whatever
evidence.
you're gonna regurgitate
claiming
because
that.
I know it's just regurgitation. That's all you're gonna do, and I'm
I'm
gonna
just
let you
asking
do
you
that
what you
in a
think.
second.
What do you think's going
don't
on
think
within
that
that
because I don't
household?
see it. I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No,
I
that's because you don't
just
see it. Doesn't mean
no.
it doesn't exist.
No,
When the
I
fuck you
don't
talk
see
about
it.
this? Don't do
Hold
that.
on, can we have
Well, I mean,
real quick?
I don't usually see racism either, but does
What
it
was
mean
the
it doesn't
stat,
exist?
TBH?
I mean,
Hold on.
well,
hold on,
that's.
y'all.
I mean, I don't see it.
I mean, until I get on a platform with you, and then I see racism like every
Well,
other
of
couple of
course,
minutes.
because I make your eyes open. Of course, I make you think. Absolutely.
K50, how are you going to debate when you don't even know your statistics?
No, are you talking about TBH?
No,
TBH
your
brought up the statistics.
Because those numbers. Do you know that
You just said I don't read
the FBI, they pulled out the facts that white, I can't even say it, white-winged Republicans are the most violent. They pulled that statistic out because it didn't portray black people as the bottom.
No, they
right?
didn't.
So I
I'm
don't
looking at
get
it right now.
wrapped up into your
Violent
numbers.
crime,
I don't get
200
wrapped up into your numbers because no
So-
matter what, this country has a way of making
No,
black
that's
people
not
the fall
true.
guy.
So it says violent
It is
crime.
true.
White people are 59% of the violent crime.
Yeah,
It's
that's
there.
arrest rate, not
I'm
that they
looking at
actually
it right
committed the
now.
crime.
Yeah, exactly. They're
So-
arrest rate.
The
So if someone's
total,
arrested for
yeah,
something, does that
the
automatically
total
mean
arrest
that
is
they didn't do the
209 to 129.
Yeah, but the stats are based on the arrest rate, not necessarily
Yes, the arrest that they
The
did. Yeah, they
stats
got
are
arrested.
based
Yeah,
on
they got
what they
arrested for the
want
crimes
to
that they did.
release.
That means
The reporting
no,
is
they got
not
arrested for the crimes
accurate.
that
So
they
how
did.
are the results going to be accurate?
Yeah,
Oh.
she keeps talking over you. Yeah,
But she don't believe the numbers.
Because you're not saying anything. You're
Once again,
remedial.
she's just talking over me. I don't get it. Yeah, so
Go ahead.
just because you got arrested doesn't mean they didn't do the crime.
Just because they got arrested doesn't mean they did it, right? So
Yeah,
you're
no.
proving their point.
They acknowledge it. FBI put it in the book that they did. They were arrested for this said crime.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get just because you're arrested doesn't mean you didn't do the crime. They were arrested for that said crime.
I don't think you understand.
Not even making sense.
No,
You're
I'm
not-
acknowledging
just because
they were
you're arrested, it doesn't
I'm
mean that you
acknowledging
didn't do
they're
the
arrested for
crime.
What I'm talking about.
This guy is fucking remedial.
If there's one crime that's committed and 5 people are arrested for the association of this crime, but only one person did the crime, than
Yeah, it
for
depends. So,
people
not
to
Tom.
be
We
in
could
it.
actually investigate the context. If you're talking about marijuana, because I had this shit yesterday. I had a conversation yesterday. For example, if somebody got in a car with 4 or 5 people in the car, and the cops had arrested somebody because they noticed that somebody had a ounce of Mary J, and the cops ask you who Mary J is this, and nobody. And nobody takes accountability for that drug. Then all of them going for that. Then
Is
yes,
this true? Is
they
this true?
still did a fucking
That is
crime.
true.
You don't have to do
I'm
that.
looking at the FBI right
Lying,
now. I'm looking at the FBI right now
is
for
lying
the
a crime?
so the unaliver.
No.
It's lying a crime. It's not. No. That's another form of crime you're doing now. I
Lying
think
is
it's
a
How is
crime
that?
if you're
How is that a
lying.
crime?
Lying is
So
a
again,
crime if you're lying for your crime.
yeah. So if you're not willing to tell the person, so once again, you're in a car with 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
And you have marijuana, and you're not saying it. So Tom, you have the Mary J. Or you're not. Why you're not fessing up to the crime? Because you don't want to go to jail.
Correct.
Okay, and your friends are not telling you and not telling that you did a crime.
Yes.
So you all going to jail together now.
Yeah, because
Right, but
You're
hold on,
breaking
hold
the
on,
law
boss
now.
man.
You're
Boss
all
man.
conspiring to break the law together.
Wait,
Not
all
true.
of them are conspiring to break the law?
Yes, that's good. Yes.
Wait, hold on,
Officially
hold
all
on,
conspiring
hold
to
on.
break.
Wait, now I'm
You
confused.
now
Now I'm
have
confused.
breaking the law
Do
together.
you
now.
have to participate with investigations that are
You're in a
conducted
closed
by
environment
police?
with your friends.
No. But I'm
Whatever.
asking a question. I'm asking a question,
Yes.
boss man. Do you have to comply when it comes to assisting police officers with their investigations?
Yes, it's a form of investigation
do
depending
not.
on context.
No,
but
you
if
do
you
not.
yes
No, you
you
do
do.
not. I actually
Yes
know
you
this
do.
for a fact. Let's
Yes.
try it.
In the
Let's stat and state real
yeah, no,
quick.
please stop interrupting. In the context of this scenario I'm talking about, yes you do.
No,
You don't
you
mind
do
you don't
not.
mind
I have a point. I can contradict you right now. So if 5
you're
people
not
in the car
contradicting
and
me.
one person has marijuana
Yes,
or pot, whatever you want
again.
to call it, then
Boss
guess what?
man, let her speak.
What
What the
about if
fuck?
the
Nobody let
other
me fucking speak. The fuck?
if the other 4 people do not know that one person has it, quote unquote, they're not quote unquote
That's
lying. They
bullshit. No, that's not how that works.
wait,
Cops
yes,
not gonna say that you
so,
don't
so wait,
unaware.
ask every person that gets in the car, do you have anything? What about they have no idea? So right there contradicting
Yeah,
your
again,
on
this
top of that,
have accountability to
there's no
Tom and everybody
because of the
else.
fact that that's not a disruption in
No, there's
investigation
a
that
context
falls
of
on the
what Tom
police.
is. No,
Please
there's a
try
scenario
again
based on
later.
You can't change the
Please
scenario.
try again later.
No, thank you. I'm talking to Tom because I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
We got
Tom.
another.
I mean,
we got
low key, she makes a very valid point.
No, it's not valid.
If I'm riding with something in the car, some weed, and I toss it out, right, and put it in the
Oh
center
my
console.
gosh,
real
we're not
quick 'cause
talking
we
about
got pulled
tossing it
over.
out. You're changing the context, Tom.
No. I'm not
that's
talking. Hold on, stop. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about like throw it on the floor, right? And the police officers are asking the question of whose marijuana is this? If those people do not assist in their investigation, because they're like, hey, I don't know who shit that is. I ain't finna say nothing about it because I know it won't fucking me. How is that them aiding in a fucking
Tom, that's not my
crime?
scenario. That's not my scenario. I'm saying in a car, you all together, and they ask you who marijuana is this, and nobody take ownership. You all going down. You can't tell me otherwise. You're in a closed environment together. Just because somebody didn't know it, again, if you didn't know it, then the cops will let you discuss it amongst yourself. They will actually discuss it before. I've been in that situation before. I'm telling you.
So have I. Listen to what
then.
I'm saying.
So
What I'm
cops,
saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is that all 5 of those people can potentially be arrested. You're right. It doesn't mean that it's right. But number 2 is that it wouldn't mean that those individuals did a crime. That's what I'm saying. The other 4 people did not commit a crime. And furthermore, you do not have to aid police officers when they're conducting investigations. That's just not true.
Well, I disagree. Once again, I went in this situation.
What is the whole point of the... What is the whole point of the fit?
Well, hold on. I hear you, Tom. I'm saying that I talked about this yesterday, and supposedly this guy came up and talked about how 6 and other people went, and he didn't want to admit it, but later on he admitted that all of them went down for I think they were in a house or some shit, and I don't know, with marijuana or some type of drug or some shit. He acknowledged that he knew that who what it belonged to, but he didn't take ownership, so they all went together. Again, Naga, if you back, you can speak your piece because you supposedly you have a different perspective. Naga.
I mean,
You said only the driver and the owner. You said owner will go. You said Naga.
I mean, if I'm a passenger in the car and he got something in the trunk and I get pulled over, but I don't see them as having reasonable articulable suspicion to arrest me.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I think it depends. So again, like in the state of South Carolina, like the guy I was talking to yesterday, he admitted once again, he admitted the same scenario when all of it went down, and he got pissed off, and he trying to make an argument against that. This thing is not okay to do. I'm like, I've been in that situation. You can be all responsible though if you do not admit to this said drugs that you have in the same space or in the same area.
Yeah, he can get arrested.
That's a
In the
cop's
South,
discretion.
I believe you. In the South, I believe you because as long as you're black, they don't care.
I'm born and raised in South Carolina.
They gonna take your ass to jail. Period. Point blank. They don't care
Yes.
whose it is, what it is. They're racist. You don't have a fighting
Well,
chance.
that's their laws. They're not racist. That's a law.
But that don't mean that I committed the crime, though. That's all I'm saying. And kind of going back to the data, because we're bringing it full circle here. So people can be arrested for crimes that they didn't commit.
No,
but
I'm
even if
talking
I'm trying to figure out what TBH's reasoning for bringing up that data point is, and if it even makes sense. Like, what was the claim?
I was talking more about like Schmurder. So Schmurder, for example, I'm looking at the graph right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I could have sworn you said violent crime.
Well,
I don't think you specified.
She was talking about violent crime. She wanted specifically violent crime, so I just gave the numbers, right? So, but when the initial conversation, she said there was an issue within white conservative households that was making their kids turn into radicals, like I guess the one who unalived Charlie Kirk, right? And I'm saying, and I was like, okay, so I was just playing the game back with her, and I said, you know, what is happening in black liberal households that's turning their kids into people who like to unalive people? Because if you would look at the murder rate, there were 7,964 murders done in 2019, and of that, 51% of the arrests were black individuals. So how does 13% of the population commit 51% of the schmurdering? And if you look into like a lot of the black counties in big cities, most of those murders are not even, I mean, they don't even find the person who they're looking for. So it's probably really underrepresented.
So number one, you would have to subscribe that those individuals identify with a political affiliation, which I'm sure if you gangbang, you're not talking about fucking Democratic Republican legislation.
If we look at the way they vote, it's 90% vote liberal. So, I mean, like...
in this recent election, I believe it was 83%. And even then, you're talking about a portion of the population that doesn't vote. I mean, with some of these people that are committing these crimes, they're felons. So they can't even vote.
Well, they're being raised in a household regardless, right? In somebody's household.
You're saying that those households are liberal. So. I'm
saying common sense tells us that if 90% are voting a particular way, which is liberal, that the chance. I'm not saying this is a catch-all and for sure that these are all liberal households. I'm just saying based on 90-10, it's most likely going to be a liberal household.
I guess that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Yada, any response to the black liberals that you wanted to know?
I guess, I mean, I love the way that they do that. They have a great explanation, and that was just almost, you know what I mean, palatable. But that still doesn't answer my question. I love it how white people are experts on the black community. I love it. It's so intriguing.
Nobody said that.
But is that your answer?
But it still doesn't answer my question. Now that you figured out what's wrong with black people, right? Can you answer my question about what happens in a Republican household with two parents?
I think that there's a lot.
Because it wasn't because I see what you did. You just wanted to, argue the devil's advocate. I get it. You did it well, sir.
I really want to respond to that.
Still remains. What is going on in that household?
I really want to respond to that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, because you've had time.
Yeah, I really want to respond to it, but I'm sorry I can't because I'm a piece of napkin.
Yep.
Oh my.
Sorry. You shut your tail ass up.
I didn't see that coming.
Then go back to worrying about black people's problems if that's what you need to do.
I think they're doing
Like, go ahead.
Hey, 50, can I ask you a question if that's okay?
Anything.
I was just going to
You're a
ask.
napkin to her, by the way.
Do you think all white people are inherently like racist or inherently bad?
Oh, of course.
Whiteies.
I think they all benefit from it, and they use it like a light switch, and they definitely will use their whiteness when it comes to their benefit.
I think that
yes.
Everybody then.
So it doesn't matter on like. Sorry.
So that's a yes. K50, correct?
Unless they do the work to deconstruct.
Well, how you deconstruct that?
The
Then?
work.
What's the process?
I'm actually truly trying to learn.
The white deconstruction is wildly different than what Boss Man needs to go to.
Well, that's fine. We can talk about me later. So how does white people
He just needs to accept his blackness.
How does Condor 1 need to destroy? How do TBH, well, he's not white, but how did Condor 1, what's the step for Condor 1? Example, if he was like the popular for all white people, what did he need to do to disrupt his quote unquote?
I think all white people need to take a long look at their family's history with black people.
Okay.
How is my ancestor slaving black people my fault?
That's
why do you bring up slavery? What does it have to do with anything?
You just said, look at my family's past.
Okay. Crow was after that.
I'm taking it that she was mentioning slavery.
But
he didn't say anything about slavery. That's your perception.
That's your intellectual gap.
How does that have to do anything with me, man? I was just born in
you. That's what I'm trying to tell you is that you need to go sit down with your family and
I already
figure out
know
the
it.
history.
Slavery was wrong. We get it.
Listen. Slow down, bud. Okay? You need to sit down with your family and discuss.
TBH is back in the request. Sorry.
So, ma'am, you're entitled because of what happened in history?
No, I said you need to go sit down and figure out your pale family's history.
Pale family. There you go. She goes with the pale again.
Okay, wait. Then I have a question. Okay, so after I go through my history of my family and I evaluate that, I deconstruct that, what's the next step?
We'll see. How can you necessarily deconstruct something that's systemic benefit from?
So I guess I'm truly trying to understand. Like I'm honestly trying to understand how a YT person can change. I guess is pretty much what we're saying. So
we don't need a change. We were born on this earth.
Okay, but she's saying to look at the past history and family to do that. So by doing that, we're looking at family. We're evaluating what would be the next step or what is our next thing.
Well, I would say that she's wrong, and I think that if you really did want to deconstruct, you would deconstruct societal, social norms rather than look at someone's past. The past doesn't really determine anything other than look how it led to the future, which would, I guess you could see how it would. I'm sorry?
You said the past doesn't make you or anything like that? That's what you just said?
I said, no, you wouldn't really be able to deconstruct just by looking at the past unless you're... I mean, it could play a part in understanding today, but...
So I'm trying to understand what do you actually have to do then? Can you tell me all the steps?
Yeah, I said you would deconstruct societal social norms.
What is that? Okay, yeah, what is that?
A social norm is something that, like, day-to-day interactions that are interpersonal. For example, you could have some sort of subconscious bias that you would have to deconstruct from. That's an example.
Yeah, I'm trying to say, how can you identify that these people, I would say these white people are supposedly have these ideas where you don't even know them? Like, how do you measure this? What is the process to say, okay, this is a white person and not the white person? Like, how do we differentiate? Like, who the fuck are these people? Like, what are you gonna take a litmus test or something?
I'm so lost with that question.
I don't understand.
Like,
I'm trying. Yeah, K50. Give me a second. I'm trying. understand the process and
You guys are
system.
literally just explaining racism. All right, same thing with blacks, Hispanics, all of it.
Well, hold on, Cardo. I'm trying to understand the
Not rocket.
classification
It's
you must go
not
through.
rocket science.
Well,
It's
that's
not.
fine.
But I have a question for
Keep
K50.
saying that. This dude, it's like, say something of actual value.
Yeah,
I have a question for K50.
Anyway, I'm trying to understand what the classificational system that supposedly these white people have.
Wait, did bro say Hispanic or not a race?
Please, Condor, stop.
Hispanic is not a race. Now shut up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the process.
He goes by Mexican.
Mexican's not a race. Now
Condor,
shut
stop.
up.
Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to understand the process and the system that we must create to help white people get, like, to stop them oppressing, like, minority groups. So how, like, what is your ideal, your mindset, what we need to do this? That's what I'm trying to understand this.
I feel like I explained that already.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat it again?
Yeah, so you would understand the way in which we socialize and how it could be racist. If there is a prejudice that is ingrained into the socialization in our society, then you would catch that and deconstruct from that.
What?
Okay. How do I come back?
Yeah, I got that.
He's an idiot. He says Hispanic is not a race.
It's not a race. Now shut up.
So I have a question for K50. So what if these white people on the panel dug a little deeper, went down the rabbit hole, and they found out that their family had no ties to slavery? So then, what was the next?
I wouldn't care. I wouldn't hate you for that. That's not your problem.
And see, that's a little bit far back though, and that's the intellectual gap that I was speaking of, because there's a lot of history in between today and slavery. And what I'm trying to get people to do is slow down and go through it. And then that's how, once you understand and you just stop skipping to the most dramatic parts of fucking history, slavery, you'll get the fucking point. But if you only want to jump to history and jump to slavery and say, then you're not doing the fucking work.
Okay,
You're
so
just not doing it.
If we go back to Jim Crow,
what work? It's history.
If we go back to the CRAC era, then we're going to want to dig deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. There's always going to be, well, why are you this way? Well, why are you this way? Well, what happened before this? So I'm confused.
I mean, sometimes the work is not cut out for everybody, right? That's all I can fucking say.
I just don't
if
get
providing options of how to do it, whether they do it or not, that's totally on them. What it takes, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how much work it takes. Yeah, it's gonna take some work. I don't want to. I don't care.
So if it's going to,
I don't care how many rabbit holes
But you just stated that you didn't want to start with slavery, but then somehow, some way, we're going to go down that rabbit hole.
It's
So why
all
not start
together.
there?
See what you're not understanding.
But you
is
have to.
he's
You have to
talking
have. You have to.
Yeah. So.
It's not about.
I think that she wants to start at George Floyd.
What are we talking about? You guys are pulling her out of context. And she didn't even actually.
I mean, and that's okay. That's how I know the level of work that they've already done, and it's
Where did
none.
she even say George Floyd?
Right, because that's what deconstruct. That's what they need to deconstruct. Why they can't hear the message that I'm trying to tell them. Why their absolute refusal.
I get what you're saying, but it's pointless. You're on here talking about that all white people benefit somehow from racism and X, Y, and Z. I don't know where you grew up or who raised you, but I know more white people walking around with missing teeth.
Figure out how they got there. And there's this quote that says, I think it was Lyndon B. Johnson.
But you just told these people that they benefit from racism and from the oppression of the system and everything like that. Like, I don't know why you guys are in 2025.
That's a deconstruction. Once they realize.
So I have a question, ma'am. Are you a college graduate? Are you a college graduate?
What if I told you we both got here?
Okay, so this is my problem with a lot of you guys.
Hold up, Naga. Repeat yourself. I didn't hear you.
What if I told you that we both got here the same way by the elites fucking us over?
Ooh.
I would say that's classism, and you should bring up classism as a different issue than racism.
Is the big that's the root of my argument. Classism is a much farther bigger issue than racism.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Capitalism itself, yeah.
White people suffer from the same perils that black people do.
Can I ask a question?
No, that's not true. They used capitalism as a reason to exploit black people, but there was still classism itself.
Well, there's black people who do that to their own people within capitalism as well also. It's not just a white thing. There's many black people who thrive in capitalism.
Yes, but they're not doing it based off of race. You're proving me right.
What are you talking about? Like, I opened up a business. I opened it so I could enslave black people.
Again, so you gotta get that race out of it. They're not doing it based off race.
I don't know, TV. You got that look on you. You got that.
That's so stupid. I just wanted to do something for myself.
They're not exploiting black people. If you're a poor white person, you're a poor black person, you're a poor Asian. They're exploiting all the poor motherfuckers.
Exactly.
That's how you make money.
Hey, so I think I had a question. So it made me think about this. So like the girl who was up here a while ago was like, what do I do? Like once I acknowledge, deconstruct or whatever, right? And, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, there's really nothing one can do to really solve the issue, right? Because like, let's say hypothetically, right? Because I know that I'm not a fool to believe like, oh, there aren't racist white people or whatever, right? There's tons of them, right? But you're not going to get me on there's never been a white family who has deconstructed, right? Like this wasn't the majority or even close to it, but I do believe that there were probably some people who fought at slavery specifically for black people, right? Like that was their reasoning. And maybe their family has been brought up like that and they deconstructed generations ago. But I think the bigger issue is even if that has taken place in a white household, a black person will still see them as white, right? That they still need to deconstruct because you don't get the opportunity to know them. All you see is their skin color. So no matter if a deconstruction has taken place, if a black person still sees a white person,
you can tell the difference between a deconstructed white and one that's still. It's clear as day.
I'm saying if I was walking down the street,
they don't go around.
No, TV's not making a scenario. Not making up scenarios.
Listen.
That's not. I'm just saying if I'm walking down the street, how do you know?
I'll tell you.
No.
Because that white person does not feel like a victim. They have made that system work for them, whereas you have not.
Who's they?
And that's why you. Like the deconstructed white. A deconstructed white person would never say that a black person can be racist.
What?
That's how you know the difference.
What? How?
Because a white person.
Wait. I have a question.
This got great.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Write this on my bingo book.
A deconstructed white person would never say that a black person can be racist.
So K50, what makes you say that blacks can't be racist?
Because there's not been any other race of people that have had laws in order to keep them out of society's wealth pot.
She believes racism is tied to.
Are you sure about that?
She applies racism only to this.
Anytime a black person succeeds, that absolutely is seen as a I don't want to say trigger. It's not trigger. It's I can't think of the word right now.
But K50, you just told me you were a college
graduate. But they feel
graduate.
like it's a loss, right?
But K50,
and do you know?
But K50, you just told me that you were a college graduate.
Yeah, in spite of that.
Why is it always the
But
successful black people trying to tell other black people that they're oppressed?
I'm not saying that they're oppressed. I'm saying you too can be the oppressor. What are you talking about? You guys been calling me racist all day. I'm not a fucking victim up here. What are you talking about?
But you
I've
just
never been a
said that they
victim in
can't
my
be
life.
racist.
Just because I can acknowledge something for what it is, that doesn't mean that I have to assume that identity, sir.
So what exactly is the
That's
definition?
the
What's the
difference.
definition? What's the definition of racism?
Systems.
Why don't you bring up yours instead of asking?
Yeah, she only believes in systematic
Listen,
racism.
I'll give you my definition of racism.
No. What's Webster's? What's Webster's?
We've already.
College graduate.
I don't give a fuck about Webster or his dictionary.
She wants to give you hers. She wants to give you her made up.
Listen, this is no. I'm just dying to read this quote, and it's
But wait,
from
what makes you think we want to
Lyndon
hear the quote?
Johnson. Listen, because education is key.
Okay, so but you
Knowledge
just
is
said
power,
you don't
my
care
guy.
about the Webster dictionary.
Knowledge is power. No, knowledge is power. Knowledge is
You're
power.
all over the place.
So if you convince the lowest white man that he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice that you're picking his pockets.
No, colored is crazy.
Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. So I feel like that's a racist comment that a white person made against other whites.
But,
and it's literally true.
K50, you're a college
All you
graduate,
guys have
right?
to do is be white and you feel like you'll be all right.
Why are you on here talking about your feelings? You got to save your feelings for Sunday.
That was yesterday?
Hasn't that what you've been doing this whole time? I don't think you've brought any objective sources.
Yeah,
talking about
today's Monday. Today's Monday.
Talking about other
Save it
people
for
bringing their
Sunday.
feelings. Bring in some actual objective sources other than your feelings.
That was
speak on feelings,
Lyndon
sorry.
B. Johnson. He was a fucking president, right? That's a source. He said, as long as white people feel like they're better, they'll always be broker. And you guys are.
So one
I
white
love it.
man says, wait, so one white man says something and I'm just a racist? Make that make sense.
But that's not why she's saying all white people
No,
are
Wait,
racist.
we don't need you, but we don't need you to speak for her. Let her address him.
Okay, so is it true that she? Okay, so
that's
so
not
tell
even
me.
what I
bringing up
said,
one
so I
man that
can't
wrote
even
a book.
address him.
She brought up
No,
one
he's
dead
one
man
man
that
that
wrote a
led
book in the
this
past,
country.
and now we're all bad, huh?
No,
I'm a napkin.
No, and this is some of the unpacking that you have to do.
That shit
You
hurts your
have to
feeling
go
that
back.
bad where you just keep bringing it up over and over.
I'm just saying she was
God.
being racist
It's
earlier.
okay
I mean,
if it
it's
hurts your
true.
feelings. It's okay.
It's true, though. He's
Wait,
like,
he called
you
you
made me look at
one
me.
man that's
You
dead.
made me
Did
look
it
at
hit home?
myself.
I'm a bad guy?
Did it hit home?
No, it didn't. I'm just saying
You
I'm a
sad that
bad
you
guy
got called
for
a
just my skin
napkin?
color. I mean, this is the definition of racism.
How the hell? How do you know the definition of racism if you don't even know what race is? You're over here sitting here saying Hispanic is a race.
Buddy, hey, Hispanic is a race, you
Okay,
idiot.
prove it.
I think Hispanic didn't the Biden administration
That
add
might as well
too?
just say Asian is not a race. Might as well just say all that's
You
not
just
a race.
okay. So tell me this: if Hispanic is really a race, then anyone born in a Spanish-speaking country is Hispanic. So how is that a race?
What about African Americans?
Oh, why are
Same
you?
thing in Africa.
Why are you changing the goalpost?
It's a race, you fucking idiot.
Okay,
it's not rocket
prove it.
science. Guys, we are not scientists trying to discover
Prove Hispanic is a
what the
race.
afterlife is.
Prove Hispanic is a race.
The A is right here. It's not
Christ.
Hispanic. Yeah, it's more of an ethnicity, not a race.
Okay, no, it's a
Yeah,
race.
it's okay. Yeah, it's fine.
You can't
we're learning.
accept it.
We're learning.
Do your research. Do your research.
I'll do my research.
Yeah,
and you
I
do
did.
yours.
That's why I came here to change to make it clear that A is right. We can move on. It's okay.
All right, let's move on.
You guys got to go back to school.
Okay, Condor. Sure.
This is like child's play at this point.
Yo, you got like an ego of hell. Holy.
No, I'm serious. You're saying Hispanics not a race is crazy. and you guys actually believe your own bullshit.
Are you saying high Hispanic?
Oh, not the napkin girl. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Do you want another one? I'll get you. I'm kind of tired of that one. I'll give you another one.
Go ahead. Give me another one, please.
Translucent people.
Translucent. There you go. See, racism.
Right, because like if like them varicose veins are gross. That's why I started calling them translucent people, because of the varicose veins that you see in their legs. It's just so fucking gross.
Oh, I can. Oh, girl, you are so racist. You are so racist. I can go full times on you, believe me, but I'm not for TikTok purposes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
I don't think it'll hurt.
I'm not even racist. I'm not even racist, but I know the word.
She said something once, like 30 minutes ago. You've been saying
No,
what are you gonna do? Crash out and call me an ER?
Ma'am.
Are you?
Please
Will it make you feel better?
Because I'm not a racist.
Like what else? I mean, come on.
I don't know what
else you got. Like I don't know what else you think you would got.
Trust me, you know what I got. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not a racist. We're adults, right? Let's not act like children, right?
Well, God knows what's in your heart, so you're thinking it. You might as well.
God doesn't exist. God doesn't exist. So
calm down on that. And see again.
I can respect your perspective on that. I get it. You didn't witness it. You didn't see God for yourself. So I'm assuming that's the position you're speaking in. Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Let's not get into religion, because I'll school you on that. But
you're atheist.
But you're an atheist, right?
No, never said that. Just Christian God.
So you don't believe in God.
Just a non-believer. You're just a non-believer.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah.
But ma'am, you claim
I
to
don't
be
even want to
Christian.
get into it.
Ma'am, you claim to be Christian.
I will not engage in religion talk with a non-believer. That's a non-starter.
Okay, so what did your loving
like
father
what the
say?
fuck are we even taught?
What did your loving father say? Love the neighbor, right? So why are you hating on white people?
You're
can't answer the question. He can't answer the question.
Stop at the middle. That's why. Under
80% of Christians are racist, so you're no different from them. So.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
Big ass lie.
For sure or not. So you got it.
This is weird.
No, it's true. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, I don't care. I would.
Guy next to me, what are you laughing at?
I don't really
Tell
care.
us what's so funny. I'd like to hear somebody else's spin on this.
I don't get involved in religion.
I want to hear it, but no one wants to speak up about religion. Come on.
But I would agree that I think when it comes to Christian, but that's
I don't think it's inherently racist. I think the way in which people have used it was racist.
But see, you got this you got this woman in the chat box, and she's respectful things to the white person, but yet she's claimed she's Christian. So what happened to love neighbor?
Disrespect. Right? I could love you and still fucking. You know what I mean?
Hate me for my skin color? No, you think Jesus would think of that?
He got a point.
I hate you for your lack of intellect. Sir.
No, you just call ma'am. You just call me a white napkin. Come on, that's like so disrespect. Jesus will be real proud of you.
I've seen handy wipes that are more handy than you. Yes,
there you go. There you go. I'm sure.
What does that even look
real
like?
proud.
I'm like, she never seen Colin Jordan look like, but she knows that for a fact. What does that look like? Like a white person being more handy than another white person. What does that look like? Or he just like he just like have more money, or he's speak more proper, or some shit. What is that case?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
A white man being more handy than another white man. What does that mean?
There is no one handy. We're all human beings. We bleed the same color.
I'm sorry.
What he's trying to say. You got like 2 brain cells going on.
Bro,
What's going on here?
listen, I'm not a racist. I don't know. We got some racists up in this panel, but I'm just saying, like, we're all human beings, and I see it that way. Gender, race, or whatever the hell you are, we all bleed red, correct?
No.
We're all human beings.
I believe
What
red,
type of
green.
person?
I bleed
So
green.
your family raised you not to see color.
Go
Is
birds.
that it? Is that what it is?
No, I just see every human being. I don't care what color their skin is. I see them as a human fucking being, unlike you.
What if I'm not human?
I'm not going to disrespect anybody for their skin color or if they're different from me. They don't have to speak my language. They could be Indian, doing India's street food. I don't care. They're a human being. I'm not going to disrespect them. Dude, learn your manners if you're a Jesus Christ supporter. And I don't even believe in Jesus Christ, but yet I have this moral. And you don't even have this moral. It says a lot about you now, does it?
What up, Bone? Hello, Yada. What's up, Ding Dong?
And they ignore it. And they ignore it.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, you know, it's a day.
Just another day. I've been called racist all day.
You were
Why you called racist all day?
Huh?
Because all right, I'll tell her. I'll introduce it. Now, we were arguing about something, and she was calling us, me and another white man I didn't agree with, but like she was calling us white napkins and pale people or whatever. She was like pale ass people. She was being really negative with it, right? And she claims she's a follower of Jesus Christ. That's what makes it cringier. But most, Jesus Christ followers are racist.
Ladies and gentlemen of the panel, is that an accurate synopsis?
I don't know if she said white napkin, but I think she did say napkin.
Yeah,
but I don't
gave
know.
him a list.
She did.
I don't know, but I've been hearing it come out of his mouth for the last like 30 minutes.
Because you weren't even
they're
here,
making fun
man,
of her.
when she was saying
They're
it.
making
left
fun of
and
her being
right.
racist.
I'm not saying she didn't say it. I'm just saying it definitely hurts your feelings a little too much.
No, it didn't. It's a perfect definition that black people can be racist.
Yeah, I think he just
That's not how definitions work.
I mean, are we sure we're using the correct word? There are three words that are very similar.
So can I just go to India?
vastly
Can I just
different.
point? So can I go
So
to
maybe-
India and just point my
maybe
finger at
bigoted or
people?
prejudiced?
Hey, hang on. Yeah. But can I go to India and just point my finger at people and be like, "You're a caramel. You look like caramel." She's calling me a white napkin by my skin. Yeah, but it's racist.
You can do it.
But yeah, free will. But it's racist.
Yeah, I kind of like.
I can murder. I could murder somebody. It's free will.
Why would you want to take it there? God,
I'm just saying. I am just saying.
Like,
You're
I
being
don't know
racist,
what's wrong with them
and you're
pale
choosing.
minds.
You're choosing.
Pale minds go to violence. Went to violence awful
my
fast.
God.
Maybe
And
you
nobody
should
in
get
this
some
chat
sunlight
seems
and
to.
touch some
Nobody
grass.
in this chat can censor racism, but the only guy that knew it was the guy I disagreed with, the misogynist. That's crazy.
Condor, are you
All
saying
right,
that she needs to deconstruct her she needs to do some deconstruction?
No, all right, napkin.
No, I don't. Okay, yeah, I'm a napkin. Yeah, we got that. We got that loud and clear earlier. But like, this girl's racist.
Does someone wait? Is this the first time someone has ever confronted you about your whiteness?
Why would you confront me about my whiteness? What does it matter? Did I confront you about your blackness?
I mean,
We're
You
humans.
kind of did. I'm not.
We're
gonna lie.
human. No, I didn't. We're humans.
did
I never
afterwards,
even
yeah.
confront you. Yeah,
You
I
certainly
did when
did.
she was picking on me about the race.
I'm not picking on you.
I was
You're
giving her
a
a
victim.
definition how we can be
Like,
racist back.
I'm handing out
But
my
it's not the
impression
right. But it's
cards.
not the right way. Right? We're all human. We bleed the same color. We all bleed red.
You're not
all
human.
right?
You're a napkin.
Yeah.
What
all right,
were
man,
you,
we
what
get
were
it.
you,
Calm down.
what were you arguing about when you were called a napkin?
Dude, we weren't even arguing. She's just saying we're white napkins, and we're
one of the
pale.
arguments was, I forget. I don't want to blame anybody, but somebody said we were arguing about George Floyd, and the placement of his knee and the fact that
it was before the George Floyd talk.
Well, I started some shit because I said
because you're petty,
that I don't think that CK should have been flown on the airplane. And everybody was like, "Oh, yes, he should. Yes, he should."
I agreed with you with that. I hated the guy.
I know. Right. And then I said, well, would you guys have felt the same if George Floyd was put on Air Force One by Joe Biden?
I was telling the other.
How would you guys have taken that?
Ma'am, I was also telling the other asshole in the chat that he was agreeing with me about the racism shit and stuff, but I don't agree with him on anything. And I was agreeing with you. He was trying to go against your logic, and I was on your side with it. With the whole George Floyd thing and Charlie Kirk. Why does he get parade, but not George Floyd?
And then
you come in here calling us pill asses. But then you come in here calling us pill asses and napkins or whatever.
George Floyd was a career criminal as well.
So you're stating the obvious.
Right.
I'm pale. You're fucking
So why are you so
brown.
mad about the others?
I can compare you to many things.
I'm beautifully brown.
Yeah, I'm beautifully pale.
That doesn't even go together.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Say passionately
I was just
pale
gonna
or
say the
something.
same thing, dude.
Like
beautifully brown. Would you like it if someone just start calling you look like chocolate? Like
that sounds like a
comparing you to something, to a color?
Yeah.
or nonetheless shit. Would you like that? Brown. Right?
Did our dipshit in charge just link child and all that?
There you go. There you go. See, that's how racism works.
It's hard to be a napkin.
Uncle, what'd you say, Uncle?
I thought they got quiet after that one. When you could simply have a civil debate with somebody without bringing up skin color. But no, you guys, not you guys, but she was weak with it, and she's just racist.
You can't do that with everyone.
But isn't that what Charlie Kirk did? He ran around. Do you know how many times that man said black?
Yeah, that's not my problem. I hate ma'am. I hate Charlie Kirk. You're not understanding. I'm on your side with hating him. So I don't know why you keep bringing him up. I hate the guy just like you.
Because he does it. Okay, but he does it
for the exact same reasons. I hate how he's racist. I hate how he's sexist. All of it.
Let me ask you a question. Why does talking about race make you so uncomfortable?
I just thought it was out of pocket of you just being rude and disrespectful for my skin color. You know? I mean, how would you like it if a white guy was doing the exact same thing with you? Calling you the N-word, hurting your feelings.
Do you think that they don't? Do you think that that's not a reality that I have to live with?
Yeah, I get it. It happens, but we are all
So why
adults.
are you asking me what ifs
So why are you
if you
doing
already
it to
know
us?
that it happens?
So if you know what it feels, but if you know what it feels like, why are you doing it to us?
Hurt people. Hurt people. Right. That's all.
But the whole thing was we're all supposed to be adults. Human beings, we're all the same. Doesn't matter what our skin. I have white skin, you have black skin. Doesn't matter. We're human beings. We're the same person. We're the same human. Okay? So it's unnecessary to bring up digs like that. You're no different from a race. Yeah, but she's
I've been hurt.
no
I'm not
different.
fucking out here hurting people. Fuck out of here.
I get it. But she's no different from a racist man, like a white man. Making fun of a black person. She's no different. She's picking at the skin color. Like a personal dig.
I'm not actually.
That's racism.
How long are you going to keep crying for?
He's upset.
No, I'm just saying. We were talking about rage.
And we need to take white rage seriously because it's embedded deep within him. Listen at him. Go ahead,
You
buddy.
said the same thing about black people that actually hate white people for the goddamn old shit. They actually justify their old reasons or past as supposedly the answers to suffer some shit. So now they have a personal beef with white people today. Shit's stupid. Regardless, it's dumb as shit.
Can we all agree right now in this panel that we're all just human beings and we can just all respect each other, no matter the gender or the race?
No.
All right. There you go. Yep, my point. Human beings are lost. Always hate with you guys, or hate with even white people. Every race, or every gender has hate. Homophobic. It even go with homophobics. It's like people just have hate for God reason. Why?
Hey, Condor, are napkins human?
Buddy, the joke's over. Come on. It's getting old. But nice try. All right, I see how you're trying to start that one. But I'm just saying, it's like there's so many people
napkin
that
lives matter.
Yeah, even napkin lives. If someone wants to identify as a napkin, you know what? Fuck it. You're a napkin. I'll respect your opinion or your beliefs. Just like religion, just like anything. We're human beings, for God's sake.
And some of us happen.
Why do you guys have so much hate? You're no different from like a white man hating on gay people.
Not hate.
There's no difference.
It's nothing but love.
You guys
my
have
friend.
like this hate built up.
Wait, I don't hate.
You just need to hate.
Why do you think it's love, my dear? You're just not used to it.
Yeah, you said I hate you, but I don't really hate napkins. Really, like napkins are pretty.
I know they're very useful. I always keep napkins around.
You are dragging it on, my guy. It's actually kind of getting. It's kind of you're dragging it so much on. It's kind of getting a little cringe.
Would you say, Trey?
How's the Trump administration trying to link Tylenol to autism now? And in trying to make that link, does that mean that vaccines are good now? Does it move from vaccines to Tylenol? I'm confused with this guy. This administration is weird.
The big pharma could be poisoning you with multiple different things, including your food.
Okay, so does that mean that vaccines are fine if you don't use Tylenol, but Tylenol
that's not what that means.
Help me understand this shit.
Well, that means there's been some type of chemical or something linked to the vaccines, and there's also been something linked to Tylenol. There's also been stuff linked to the food. It's not that hard to understand. I know you was being facetious.
It's hard to understand. We've been taking Tylenol in society for a very long time.
Oh, wait, hold on. OG, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah, that
and I'm sorry I'm late though.
Get the Epstein. Okay. What'd you say, sis?
What's up? What's up with this Trey Reed? You are Trey Reed. What's that about? Is that the one of the guys?
Little homie down in Memphis or in Mississippi?
Yeah. It's crazy that that's still going on in 2025.
Well, that's the one y'all said both arms and legs was broke. Me a lot. Because y'all know what y'all be talking about. Y'all just be coming up here spreading misinformation. Let somebody
Is this even just going out to a tree and unaliving oneself? Does that sound like something?
Is that the one y'all said both
Make
limbs?
it make sense.
Is that the one y'all said 3 limbs was broken and y'all lied about it? I'm trying to make sure I'm talking about the right case here.
That's dude. That people when the story first broke, there was a misinformation going around about it. Kind of like the same thing with Charlie. Does it take away from the fact that the young man was hung from a tree? When the story first broke, there was a misinformation going around about it. Kind of like the same thing with Charlie. Does it take away from the fact that the young man was hung from a tree?
Yes, the fact that y'all was up here lying about it, it takes away from it.
Okay.
How?
No sense.
What does it take away from it? What fact?
Y'all was trying to make it seem like it was a lynching. Now, if it was, there was no need to add the extra shit in there about him having 3 limbs broken. Now, the fact that y'all did come up here and spread that lie, It
I
discredits
haven't
you.
said that once.
And if it doesn't show that you don't,
I've
see
never
how,
even heard about
and
this
if you don't
story.
see
I
how
think
it,
that you're the
if
only
you don't
person
see
that
how,
said that.
man, you've been talking since I've been up here. Shut the fuck up when somebody talking. You always,
Spit it out.
if you don't see how that discredits you, then you're a little bit slow.
Okay,
So
MAGA,
that
MAGA.
changes that. How? Explain to me how that changes the fact that the young man was sminched.
We don't know if it was himself.
Whether his limbs were broken or not.
Well, we'll wait for the investigation. If it comes out foul play, but official ruling is that there was no foul play. You want to jump to conclusions?
We know how that. Explain to me how that changes the fact that the young man was sminched.
We don't know if it was himself.
Whether his limbs were broken or not.
Well, we'll wait for the investigation. If it comes out foul play, but official ruling is that there was no foul play. You want to jump to conclusions?
We know how that historically goes. Or are we going to deny the
same thing? Truck driver boy, wherever he was at, and then the video came out when he was in Walmart buying a rope himself. Yes, unfortunate things happen. People take their lives every day. People got shitty lives. They don't want to continue.
Turn your self-hate down.
Well, again, if it was on the college campus, then there should be some type of video evidence of the happenings going on if there was foul play.
I sure do hope so.
But there was not, because it's already been ruled no foul play, right?
There was a quick judgment. But the autopsy, there's definitely a secondary autopsy going on.
What about the one where he bought the rope in? Well, y'all was saying that was a lynching as well until the video came. Right?
No, I didn't say anything about that one. I'm talking about this one.
Lynching as well.
This one is the one that I'm on right now. So,
what about the white boy that was found in the same state? I believe. Did black people hang him, or what happened to him?
Don't know.
Okay, right. We don't know. Let's not speculate and act like it was a lynching. Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna go with you there.
I mean, you can speculate all you want. That's fine. It's America.
Correct. I can.
You have no type of evidence, though. That's all I'm saying, right?
Is it all on your side? What evidence you got?
The fact that they was up here lying about him having 3 broken limbs.
So you base your theory based on what everybody says after the fact?
No, I base my theory off of the official.
Because that's the last 2 cases that you done said. You don't give a fuck about the facts. You just listening to what the word on the street says.
No, I base
so somebody on TikTok say some bullshit, and that becomes fact to you. That's a scary way to live, my friend.
Wait, Kate, you're being such a hypocrite. Hey, hang on. No, Kate. No,
I said nothing about it being fact.
Buddy.
Ain't that bright?
K50 is being such a hypocrite because, ma'am, you believe in a God from your Bible, which you have no evidence.
Bro, are you really trying to
just read it?
Back up?
No, I'm serious.
Come on, man. Let that shit go. Blow that shit
Where's
out.
your proof? No, she's asking where his proof is at, but she's reading some fairy tales from a book and believes it. So answer that, K50. Where's your proof of God?
My proof of God is in my life. Everything that I have in my life
came from a book.
Came from the good Lord. And I'm sorry that he has not touched your life the way that he touched mine. I'm sorry.
And you're also
can't
racist.
See the blessings that God has given you, then I'll pray for him. I'll pray.
Well, why do you have the
nerve?
Why do you have the nerve to tell this MAGA Naga guy?
This MAGA Naga?
Yeah, when you literally have him.
Because he's a MAGA Naga. He's a MAGA Naga.
Yeah, okay, he's a MAGA
Naga.
But the fact is, where's your proof of God? You don't have it. And you can never have it. No human being on this planet Earth that's breathing has the proof of God.
My God, I am the proof of my God. I am the proof. Because without him, I would not be here.
Okay,
because
why
without
are you
him,
here?
I would not be here.
Okay,
because he
why
wants
are you
me
here?
because there's a job.
Again, ma'am.
Apparently, he thought I was strong enough to fight with you today. Jesus, I'm gonna have to fucking talk to him.
So you're telling wait, so you're telling me he's giving you strength to fight with me today in an argument, but he can't
He gives me strength every day.
But he can't give a poor cancer kid help when they die slowly? But this conversation is important.
Dying is a good thing. Dying means that you go home with him. So you just need to change your way of thinking and stop being scared of death. If you would live your life right, you wouldn't be scared of death.
Honey, you are the one that's scared of death because they tell you about
I'm not scared of death. You're the one that used the example of the sick kid dying, not fucking me.
So why
you did it?
Why?
That's your fear.
Ma'am, why do you explain it? A simple argument, simple debate.
What do you mean?
You know, a cancer kid.
If you're not the kid with cancer, how do you know what strength that
but
God gave that
God
kid?
has the time to worry about
just because
you, right?
his life.
You're special.
You do know that you're gonna die one day, right? This thing here is not forever. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Hey, listen
the
to me.
moment that you take your first breath, you start working on your last one.
Okay, so there is a bald. There is a bald
You're
kid.
fucking dumb, dude.
Shut up. There is a bald kid right now in the hospital suffering from cancer and dying slowly. But you know what? God gives you the miracle to argue with me. And helps you. Wow, what a lazy ass God, right?
I mean, if that's the way you want to think, I mean, again, it disgusts me to have this conversation with a non-believer. Why don't you go somewhere and find some fucking faith and then come back?
Don't get mad now. You're going against your religion.
I'm not. You're just. It's just disgusting as a human being for you to use a child to try to win an argument when you don't even fucking
I'm not winning
believe.
no argument. I'm not trying to win any argument. I'm just saying to your
Instead
religion,
of trying to use that example of your lonely, pathetic fucking life.
There you go.
Why don't you go somewhere and do something?
Real Christian.
Yeah.
Christian.
Hell yeah.
But again, all right. Now, let's just say, do you think God is all powerful? KF5. Do you think God is all powerful? Answer the question. She's cowering out. All right, well, I'm just going to answer first. She's going to say God. It's about God being all powerful and almighty, where he can just snap his fingers. Why does cancer exist? If he can just fix it. Exactly. No answer. No one can answer that, actually. Not even me. Love how she's hiding behind her screen, though. That's hilarious. There you go. What do you think about that, man? Somebody's now speaking. Are you religious? Are you? No, she's not. She's not. But are you religious? No, I do. She's stay-home mom. But are you religious?
She's a stay-at-home mom.
Are you religious?
What other misconceptions do you have about her? What did you base that on?
She told us earlier before you joined this shit.
But she's a stay-at-home mom?
Okay, so anyways, do you believe in God?
No. Well, I would have to call myself more pagan than anything, because I mean I move within the laws of nature, but that's just me.
Well, then you're not the guy you need to argue with.
Yeah, do you feel? Why did you wake up feeling the need to argue today?
Because why not? This life was getting bored, dude. I was here way before you, man. We were talking about other things and stuff. Like now it's just getting dry, and something has to happen.
Oh, okay. So no, I put the Bible in the mythology section. That's what I do. It's simply a way. It was a tool to explain what was unexplainable at that point in time, or to attempt to wrap what was going on.
So you agree the Bible? So you agree? So you do agree that the Bible was made to control people with fear?
It can definitely be used that way. Yeah, I learned more about being a good human from Aesop's fables than I did from the Bible. So
you don't need a book to be a good person, but
no, you don't. But those stories resonated more with me than the stories in the Bible, even though they're kind of the same story, just told with different characters.
I'm just saying, it's just like, you know what I mean? That fucking ass book that controls over millions of people. This is why I guess you want to quote me as an atheist, which I'm not, but like, you know, it's just like, this is why we're so pissed off about it. It's like, Jesus loves you. Imagine people constantly shoving it. It's a cult.
I just ignore those folks. I ignore them, or I engage them. They don't want to engage very long.
Yeah, but you can watch like a TikTok video that's unrelated, like a football video or whatever you're into, or whatever you're watching, and it could just be like in the comments, Jesus loves you. There's the gospel. It's cringy and it's crazy, and it's like me just preaching about Star Wars all day.
Hey,
I'm glad you brought that up.
There
you go. Oh, you're back. You're back.
I'm back.
You ready for the big
back.
question?
I got a life. What?
You better. Are you?
Oh my gosh, I'm tired of this religion question with you. But
then why are you here?
God, this is not your fucking panel. First of all,
ma'am, do you believe that?
Question somebody about where
Here
they're
we
at?
go. Here we go. Big question. Lottery question. I tell all Christians. All right. Is God all powerful?
Sure.
Sure? No. It's a yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Is he all powerful?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So he can snap his finger and do whatever he wants. Right?
It's not the way it works.
No. Okay. So he's not all powerful. Now you're leaning down now. Is he all powerful or not? Is God all powerful? Okay, he is.
He is.
Okay.
Yes.
Then why
doubt.
is cancer a thing? So why do you get to live your life and people are suffering through cancer?
It is until he doesn't want it to be, and then he snaps his finger.
No, he don't. No. Tell that to the many children that are dying slowly, painfully.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No.
He created cancer.
But you get to live. You're special.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Make that make sense. If he's all powerful, why is cancer even a thing? If he could just like erase it.
And I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Exactly.
Because I know people are affected by cancer. And when you have to watch your loved one pass away to that,
where's God?
It does something.
Where's God? But where's God during that moment?
He's on the other side.
If he's all powerful,
he's on the other side.
He could cure him. But if he's all powerful, he can cure him. But he don't, does he?
He does.
No,
he does.
He doesn't.
You just don't understand.
But where's God during that moment?
He's on the other side.
If he's all powerful,
he's on the other side.
He could cure him. But if he's all powerful, he can cure him.
I mean,
but he don't, does he?
He does.
Nope,
he doesn't. You just don't understand the cure.
So tell that to the millions of children that died from cancer in St. Jude. Tell that to all those little kids that have to die in a slow, painful death.
Saint who?
St. Jude.
Oh,
St. Jude.
St. Jude.
The hospital.
And what do they do?
Now you're mocking
the hospital. No. I'm just trying to get you to understand that that's.
Where's your God? Where's your God?
He's everywhere.
Okay, so he doesn't heal all these children that are good suffering.
He's here. He hears them, and he is with them.
If he's all powerful, just why can't he snap his fucking fingers and fix it?
Is that what you want him to do? And are you angry at him?
He should do it. I should be angry with him because he's a narcissist if he doesn't want to do anything about it. That'd be like you creating a video game. That'd be like you creating a...
Why
it doesn't
would
matter. I don't
he
need
do
to believe in it.
anything for... Okay, well then what? Then
Okay, so
discussion's over.
you're telling me a cancer kid with a bald head praying to God, please save me from this illness, and they die anyways? Where's your God? Make this make sense, girl.
He's in heaven.
I make it make sense. The God of this world is Satan. The creator of this world is not the highest.
So again, God's not all.
Not in my life.
Christians can never answer this question.
Because we're speaking to non-believers.
Oh, Christians.
How are we supposed to make you believe?
This might be
something
like
that
you
don't?
guys. This is a good thing. You guys should just open your eyes up to this shit.
I feel very sad for you.
No, you can feel sad
really
for me
do.
all you want, but where's
I
your
really
God,
do.
right? Speak to God right now,
I'm
man.
gonna go
Speak to him
spend some-
right now.
I
I
am.
promise
I'm
you.
gonna-
I promise you, my
I'm gonna go
life
speak
and
to him.
everything I am on thingy. God is not gonna. Yeah, bye bye. There you go, man. What do you want to say?
Speak to me.
He won't speak back. If he's almighty and powerful, don't you think he could just answer you back? It takes 1 second of his time, but nope.
Hey, Omega.
They're ignoring it.
Well, the Christian life. I'm not a Christian, so I'm not.
Oh, yeah. You don't count, man. Talking to the other guy. I'm telling you, man. I tell Christians this all the time. Flee.
What was the question? Yes.
Yeah, okay. Why is cancer a thing?
Why is cancer a thing?
Mm-hmm. Why does a little boy with a bald head praying to your God and be like, please cure me, but he dies a horrible, painful death? But if your God's almighty, he could just snap his fingers and fix it, correct?
I mean,
So
he didn't
explain
do
it.
all that, but I mean, what I do believe is to prove that he is.
He could be God, but he's not all powerful. Because if he was all powerful,
Okay,
cancer
so
wouldn't
explain
be a
to
thing.
me life.
What do you mean life?
Explain to me life.
Life is life.
How are you?
We all
How
die.
are you alive today?
I was born, I die. I'll die.
Right.
I can get
So
cancer
who
tomorrow.
held the power of life
hey,
and
hey,
death?
man.
Hold up! I didn't cut you off. Do not cut me off.
All right,
See how
you're
that
one of those.
works?
Okay.
Don't do that. If it wasn't for God holding the power of life and death in His hand, you, sir, would not be here today. You
So
just
why-
asked me a question. Hold up.
Oh my
Don't do it. You just asked me a question about cancer. So ask me why you're here today. If God ain't all powerful. Because you can't.
Okay, so
You can't.
First of all, I don't believe in
So
God.
no.
That question doesn't.
No. You couldn't answer my question,
Mm-hmm.
right? I said my could have answered your question. I kind of did. To prove a point that he is still God.
Can I speak?
You may. Go ahead.
Okay. So first of all, why are a bunch of kids in Africa on the floor right now starving? But you and I have this conversation with food in our belly.
All that has to do with man.
Yes, but if God was, my point was, if God.
Because God put man in charge. of the earth.
What's the point of it if he's almighty and just
That's man's fault. That's man's fault.
Why is he make this make sense, girl?
Okay, so if okay, how about this?
Mm-hmm.
What if none of it existed? Who would be ruling?
Nobody.
Right. We wouldn't be
So
here
what's
today.
your point? Yeah,
We
what's
wouldn't
your
be here
point?
today if it wasn't for God.
It makes no sense.
It does make sense, sweetheart.
So why is cancer a thing? If he can snap his fingers and erase it, why doesn't he?
I just answered your question.
Go answer it again.
No.
I clearly didn't hear you.
No. That's not how this works. I answered your
you can't
question
answer it.
one
Again,
time. Do not repeat myself, sir. I answered it. Either accept it or move the fuck on.
So your God's not all powerful. Got it.
He is.
Nope. Cancer wouldn't be a thing if he was.
Did you wake up this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
God's all powerful, sweetheart.
So
He allowed
I'm
you
waking up in the
to
morning
wake.
and that proves
You know how
God's
many
real?
people who did not wake up this morning?
Many people. What makes you have the voice to
No,
live?
not many people, because the people actually passed away in their sleep today.
He's all powerful when he not make that outcome happen.
When your number is up, it's up.
That makes no sense.
It does.
So your God's just
Because
sitting on his
everybody
ass
has
and
a
just
time
watching
limit on
everybody
this
die.
earth every fucking day.
So he's just sitting on his ass and watching everybody die. Got it.
I didn't hear that last part. What did you say?
He's sitting on his ass watching everybody die?
He's not sitting on his ass. He's watching.
Is he drinking a beer?
Every
is he drinking
day.
a beer?
He's right now.
Yeah. Well, let's talk to him. Let's hear him answer. I bet you're not going to get an answer.
He's not going to answer you, sweetheart. He's a man of few words.
No, because he don't exist.
He does.
It's like telling a child that Santa Claus doesn't exist, but they still believe in it.
It's like telling a man who woke up with new mercy, new God.
Right, ma'am. So answer the question. If God is all powerful, like you say he is, why is cancer and are dying?
I already answered it. Move the fuck on.
Powerful. Your God's not all powerful. Admit it.
He is.
He's not. Why would he allow such death? Why would he allow such suffering?
Miracles.
If
the
he
show
could,
twice now. Move the fuck on.
You're at a call. Lo, you're so Christian with the swear word.
Did I say I was Christian?
You're obviously.
Did I say I was fucking Christian? You son of a bitch. Did I say I was fucking Christian? Did I fucking say I was fucking Christian? You dumb ass.
Whoa. This is a crash out. Now, do you believe in Jesus Christ?
No, the crash out was when I wouldn't answer your second question again. You dumbass.
Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
I do.
Okay, you're Christian.
No. 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 See, you know less about Christians than you really think you know.
You literally just said you believe in Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is
A sinner can believe in Jesus Christ. Sorry.
But you just said you weren't Christian.
I'm not Christian.
But
I said a sinner. A sinner can believe in Jesus Christ.
No, you just said you.
Sure can.
You just said you believed in Jesus Christ.
Fuck up.
Are you mentally ill or some shit?
You're the one mentally ill, bro.
I'm
calling me a fucking Christian when I've never fucking admitted that shit.
Ma'am.
Did I say on this goddamn panel that I'm a fucking Christian? You dumbass.
So you're not Christian?
I'm not.
Okay, so you don't believe in Jesus Christ?
I smoke cigarettes and I drink and I cuss. Christians don't fucking do that shit. A true Christian don't. The fuck?
But you do believe in Jesus Christ.
I do.
Okay, that makes you Christian. Congrats.
No, it does not.
That's your religion. It's in the Bible.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, it's like you're an adult woman, and I feel like I'm talking to a child.
Yeah, and you're an adult man arguing with a fucking adult woman, yet you don't know your fucking place. How's that work?
Language. Hey, language.
How the fuck does that work? Don't do language shit.
Language. Jesus,
language. Oh, you're the language with police now? Are you, what?
Yes.
Oh, now you have morals? Now you have morals?
You see me cussing up a storm?
Fuck you.
Jesus will be real proud.
He wouldn't be. The fuck? He'd be disappointed in me. The fuck?
Yeah, and you're disappointing him right now. So
I don't give a man on a fucking live is arguing with a goddamn woman.
Okay.
Yet
Don't matter if you're a woman or a man.
Wouldn't do that shit if he actually knew his fucking place.
If you were a
you
man,
ain't feeding me, fucking me, nor financing my ass. Yet you're arguing with me. Man, how about that? You're not a man.
You're embarrassing yourself right
No, you are embarrassing yourself.
You're embarrassing
sir.
yourself in front of
arguing with
people.
a fucking woman. You are embarrassing yourself. Because weren't you crashing out because I wouldn't answer the question a second time? Oh, sorry.
This guy says, hang on, hang on, calm down. This guy in the comments says, I have faith, but I can't prove it. This is a text from me.
That's him, not me.
Lighten up, girl. It's not that deep.
Oh, it's not that deep, but yet you're asking the question, right? So it's deeper than what
and you couldn't
want. It's deep to you. It's deep to you.
But do you see me screaming? Yeah. Kind of embarrassing.
Oh, but you were screaming earlier. You were screaming earlier. You were, though. You were. See, when you raise your fucking voice, you're fucking yelling.
Eat your frozen yogurt and calm down.
What frozen yogurt? The fuck?
You're
Eat yours.
Eating frozen yogurt.
Eat yours, sir. Eat yours. How about that?
Okay, I'll eat mine if you give me one. Are you going to buy?
No, I'm not going to fucking buy. The fuck?
This is very easy rage baiting, but
okay, but you know what, Root? Adam argued with Weave because that was his wife. That's different. This man, I don't know this man from a can of paint.
Adam, that's the thing about Adam and Eve. Eve was born at the dude's rib.
Yes, because she was his helpmeet.
You tell me, how does a man walk?
Are you missing a rib today? So how are you walking?
No, if I was missing
no.
Walk.
You asked a question. So you are missing a rib yourself. How are you walking?
I wouldn't be able to walk if I missed the rib.
You're walking now because you are missing a rib.
Because I have my ribs. That's why I can walk.
Oh my God. All men are missing a rib. Because the woman has that extra rib. Or are you just that
But
stupid?
if I miss my
because
full
now
rib,
you're talking about science, right? Now you're talking about science, right? Because we're going towards that area. Yeah. Look how many ribs does a woman have versus a fucking man. Why is that?
What's that? Sorry, the comments are making that.
Who gives a fuck about the fucking comments?
All right, calm down.
Because I haven't even been looking at my phone yet. I've been doing this with you. That's wild. Who's paying attention to what?
I
Who
feel
cares about what
Thank
other
you.
people fucking say, right?
You know,
do.
thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time. What? Thank Thank you for your
Okay, so
thank you for your time,
so
ma'am.
back to your question.
Oh my
If a
god,
man,
because I didn't have anybody else to fucking argue with. Oh my god, thank you.
okay, so to your question, right? If a
I didn't
man's
answer.
losing
I
a
didn't
rib,
ask a question. I didn't ask a question.
you actually did. Are you ADHD or some shit? Like you just running on?
Well, I just fucking woke up. Got on
All
here.
right, so you got a lot of energy. Good for you.
I do. You don't.
Starting
obviously.
the day up.
You need to stay up. You need to keep up.
Okay.
God damn it. So I took that 48.5, right? And we owned 2 homes at one point. For real. But while we was building the 5-bedroom, 3-bath home, 4-bath home, every week I went to the furniture store and handed them a little money for the furniture so that we won't move in with credit card debt out the ass. All while we was building that house, me and him and them kids both gained 30 pounds. You know why? Because I was cooking all the rice and mashed potatoes the world could allow. Because you can go get a big bag of rice for like $5 and that'll feed you for the year. Okay? You can get instant potatoes by the big sack and that'll feed you for the year. And that bag of instant potatoes will cost you $10. You got to know how to budget and stay focused. I watch my neighbors. I got neighbors. I'm like, do you motherfuckers know how to do anything but DoorDash? DoorDash is showing up at the neighbor's house 3 times a fucking day. A day. But guess what? They are renting a fucking house for $4,000 a month.
My God.
Thank you. That's a mansion. I be want to knock on their door so bad, Tyra, and be like, can I put y'all through my financial literacy? I really be want to do that. Like,
that's my problem, Key. I know everything I should be doing, and I know everything because I know finance or whatever. I know all about that, but I don't know. It's hard, and then like when it's hard, but it can be done. And sometimes you want that quick fix. Like if I just worked all day, and you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. But that is the issue. Like the money is there. It's just the budgeting, and it's just.
But I'm gonna tell you the biggest problem
though. I think everybody wants to live. I think that first of all, financial literacy is not taught. Most times are not taught in the Black community. That's number one. Number two, I think a lot of us are trying to live in the same space as everybody else, and we're looking at everybody. It's like we see they have the car, the house, everything, and we're trying to get there as well, knowing that okay, this might not be my time, and it's okay for right now for you to hold back and just start saving. And realizing like some of the things that other people are doing, I'm not gonna be able to do it right now because I have a better plan for the future. Like, and I had to really learn that because, shit, I ain't gonna hold you. I was lining everything up in this goddamn house until my husband asked me where the fuck I was gonna stay.
So crazy. Let me tell y'all, and this is keeping it real funky with y'all, right? For those of you who have an apartment or a rental property, I want you to do everything except for enhance that person's property, because when you're renting something, you don't own nothing but the air inside. Okay, everything belongs to the landlord. But I want you to do everything in your power to make that house look like if you owned a house, how would you decorate it? I want you to decorate it that way. I want y'all to hear me now. I want you to go to if you like, listen, I'm gonna do custom drapes. Go do custom drapes in this rental. Go get a high price. Everything you would do for a house that you own, I want you to do for this rental property. And like I said, except for enhance Buddy's property, because you don't put no value in his shit. He'll put you out next month. Ask me how I know. They will put you out as soon as you make they shit look better, because then you increase the value, and they're like, oh, I've been renting it to you for $1,500. Now you done did these enhancements. Now I can get $2,000. Get out. But everything you can do to make the property look fantastic without increasing the value of it for the landlord, I want you to do. And I want you to count month by month. I bet you most of y'all will own your house within 6 months of the day you do it. Because again, what you're telling God, I'm ready. And God is like, okay, bet. Do y'all realize in order to get things, you have to get in the feel of those things?
Exactly. And that's if you practice.
Yes.
Well, some of y'all, and I don't even want to like talk about spirituality, but some of y'all be doing like money bowls and money stuff, and I'm like, okay, where's the money going? Where's the money coming from? Like you just like, and that's, I don't know how to explain this to y'all, but like some of y'all really like, I'm just be sitting there like looking at y'all, and y'all be doing all like y'all praying to God and be like, oh my God, I need it. And then when you look at like all the things that you're doing, you're spending money here, you're spending money there, you're buying this. You're not taking care of your health. You just don't care. Like there's like, and some of you guys be at a job for like 20 plus years, and then have way more experience, and y'all will sit there at that job knowing that. That's why I love my generation, because bitch, we quit the like, bitch, I don't need this. We'll hop around until we get a better offer. And I think some of y'all are scared to do that. Like y'all comfortable at where you at. Y'all just comfortable.
Well, a lot of times, like the thing about that is like, I know like I shared a little bit earlier, like I grew up like moving around a lot and my mom was like that. You know what I'm saying? So stability was like an important thing to me, but it's like getting yourself out of that mindset. Like I worked in a career for like years, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to stay stable, blah, 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 but they don't reward that. So I definitely agree with what you're saying about the new generation. Like, child, you got to move around. You got to get your worth, because at the end of the day, if something happened to you, they'll have your job posted within the hour. You heard me?
Well,
So
baby, what? When it comes to that, I don't feel sorry for any employer, but I also encourage the people to know what you're doing. Employers they got rid of pensions. See, you had a reason to stay on a job back in the day, because you said to yourself, okay, well, I'm gonna get my Social Security and a pension. Like right now, my mom would be really fucked up if she didn't have that pension. Is it much? No. Especially considering she worked 27 at that company that she's getting the pension for. Like, that's crazy. But it's more than nothing, right? Some of you gonna give 27 to a company, and when you walk out the door, you're getting nothing. So I don't.
You contribute.
Yeah, they're not reading that 401k. They're not reading it. They're not reading that forward. They're not reading the percentage of like, okay, are they matching it? They're not doing that. And then one of the things that I've learned, and this is because again I worked in healthcare, I learned how to negotiate. Like I my first time going into the field, I was like, okay, like the amount they offer me is the one I'm supposed to be accepting. I learned talking to some Caucasian lady. She was like, no, they offered me this, and I told them, no, I'm not working for that. This is how you're supposed to do it. I did not know that.
Y'all better start looking up headhunters. Like, listen, y'all, I haven't been in the workforce in a long time, but if I, God forbid, or even if it's God's will and it's a blessing for me to go, you better look up headhunters, because headhunters will teach you whatever they offered you, that wasn't really what they wanted to pay you. That's what they wanted to pay you, but that's not what they could have paid you, right? So you definitely come with a counter offer. That's why it's just like a man or a woman. You never go get another job when you don't have a job, right? Because that way, when you say no or you counter offer them, if they mean business and they don't feel that you're worth that counter, you're still not going to starve. Your children are not going to starve. So that's why I always say you don't get another relationship single, because then you're gonna be like, oh well, he's got 2 baby moms. That's not that bad. Oh, make sure you get somebody while you got somebody, okay? And the same thing with a job. I know it sounds fucked up, but it is what it is. Same thing with a job. You look for a job while you got a job. You know what I mean? When you see the ship sinking, you start looking immediately. So that way you can say, no, you offer me 70 and I really, based upon my credentials and da-da-da-da. I keep hearing that For the Haters has shaded over there, making her apologize. I have no idea how that works.
Apologize for what? You want me to stream?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we over here talking about this. Okay, I gotta go anyway. I got a meeting.
Listen,
y'all go ahead, be
I'm
blessed.
gonna tell y'all this.
Be blessed.
Let me just be honest with y'all. Y'all black folks, y'all need to do better, because a lot of us younger generation, I'm being dead ass with y'all. A lot of us younger generation are literally out here stuck, and some of y'all, not all of y'all, some of y'all do go back to the community, but some of y'all are not going back to the community and reaching out to us and helping us.
Yeah, that's what I came to do. I literally did once. Let me tell you something. And I'm not even gonna lie, I had made millions in insurance over the years. It took, I ain't never made it in 1 year. I ain't gonna tell that lie. I ain't made it in real estate or mortgages in 1 year, but over the years, of course, I've accumulated gross earnings in the millions. But when I got that first $250,000 check in one whop, my thought process was, I gotta show others. I gotta show others how to do this. And I got on TikTok, and next thing you know, I was on Messy Talk within 60 days, and next thing you know, I was in a courtroom within 90. Now tell me about my motherfucking people. You see what I'm saying, QL? That's why some people go the opposite way.
I understand that, Auntie Kiana, but let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Y'all be trying to hang out with people that y'all know don't mean y'all know better, no
vast. No, that wasn't that for me. No. My first courtroom experience didn't have nothing to do. It literally was exactly that. Like I said, I'll play it when I get to the office, because all the tablets is at the office. I didn't know her. She didn't know me.
And she sent you to jail?
Not to jail. We was in court because she did.
She sent you to court?
Yeah,
Oh,
TPO
that's
thing.
trifling.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I literally got $247,328 deposited into my bank account January the 9th, 2024. We went to court April 17th, 2024.
Okay, I'm not gonna say we don't have certain Black people who feel like, okay, in order for me to win in this world, I have to go ahead and stifle other Black people. I'm not gonna say that doesn't happen. But I will say that we do also have another generation who is coming up who is willing to learn. My generation is the most, we read a lot. We're quote unquote the most educated in certain departments. But I can say that when it comes to some of us, not all of us, when it comes to street smart, we don't got it. Financial literacy, we don't have it. There's not even etiquette schools in high heel classes like they used to. We don't have it. So you do have a generation that is coming up who is willing to learn. Not some of y'all, not all of us. Some of y'all are willing to learn, but we do not have the elders to actually reach a hand out and help.
Like I said, I'm big on each one, teach one. I'm big on if you get near me, you must leave better than I found. You know what I'm saying? Unless you fuck me over while you found, give a fuck how you leave me then. But if we amicably split, I hope and pray that you leave better. And I really want to do everything in my power to help you leave better. But I don't, you can't be around me and not be. It's something about me that inspire people. Like when they really get up on me, either you're gonna be inspired, and I know some of y'all gonna be like, huh? Either you're gonna be inspired to get your relationship with God, or you're gonna be inspired to go to school, or you're gonna be inspired to go get your business, or you're gonna be inspired to get married, or you're gonna be inspired, you know what I'm saying, to start cooking. I just bleed that way. You know what I mean? I like people to be better. So we're gonna talk about, yes, me, Jen, me, Danny, me, Sid, me. Do we talk about messy talk on the back? Absolutely. I would say our face. But we also talk about that good shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, like Danny's back in school. I'm going to go to school my damn self. So
you know who I want you to teach?
Who?
You know who I want you to put under your wing? Alex.
Shit, Alex can teach me.
No. You remember what I told you? There's a generation. Some of us got street smarts, and some of us got book smarts.
Yeah, she's smart.
I feel like she got book smart.
Girl, look, if Alice had been my child, I be thinking about this so tired. I said, man, if Alice had been my child, she'd have been so goddamn spoiled. Because I spoil smart people. I do, man. My kids used to know how to play me in my fucking face. They was like, bring some good grades on there. You can get anything out of that goddamn lady. She don't care. Like, that's all I wanted was good grades or something good the teacher said about you. Oh, baby, I was going to rain on you. I was going to make it rain, baby. Do I teach classes? Yeah, I do that.
I want you to, Auntie Kiana, that's why I said, and I was trying to tell somebody in the comments, like, Auntie Kiana, they was about to make Auntie Kiana listen to some mess. And I was like, no, we're all here listening to her give advice about real estate.
Yeah,
that's that. Like,
I would have spoiled Alex though, boy. She'd have been ruined. Y'all wouldn't have really liked her.
No, I
hate that bitch.
I feel like if you put Alex, because I would tell Alex like to read like the sub of the art of just not giving an F. But I feel like if you was put Alex under your wing, the next time we'll see Alex, a bitch be going live about her. She'll be like, I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mention me, Krista. Yeah. Alice would have had this car, that car. Like I said, I bought my daughter a Mercedes for her 16th birthday. My daughter's smart than a motherfucker. She's smart. Miss Jackie, you finna get blocked. Thank you for the block, Liz.
I like smart young people. Also, Rose is smart. Also,
you cannot play in people's face like that. Get the fuck out of here.
What Miss Jackie do?
Don't act like she's slow about it. Miss Jackie knows what she be doing.
What about Rose?
Yeah, don't play in my face.
Oh shit. No, she might have forgot because I just forgot that fast. I swear to God. So that might have been a mistake.
You ask me,
I had to even say it out loud and then it clicked like,
I didn't play the name in my room. On that name, it gets no play in this.
Don't block her, Key. Give her another chance.
It is great to figure things out on your own. Like for example, I hate the mentalities that some of us like have. It is great for us to figure things out on our own, but it's okay for you guys to be like, I don't know. I need help. I feel like I don't know how I grew up. Is if I don't know something, I'm not gonna pretend like I know it. If I don't know something, I'm gonna ask you, like, what does it mean? It doesn't make me stupid.
And guess what? That's the difference between my generation and before me than y'all young people. Everybody would treat me like I was different because I'm an ask. I was an asker. I was inquisitive. Listen, raise your children to ask. Be inquisitive because knowledge is power. And I'm so glad. One thing I can say, my dad, he would answer damn near any question I asked. You know how some people are like, get out of my face with that. So you teaching them, don't ask. If you're going to shut them down instead of saying, mommy don't know, but baby, you got the internet. See, our parents had to really know, right? So I get why they would be like, get on, don't ask me that, because then they exposed their ignorance, and they didn't want to face the knowledge that they was ignorant about a lot of shit. But now y'all parents can Jedi mind trick y'all kids, be like, you asking me that? You got 5 minutes to come back and tell me what the answer is. Go talk to Chat GPT. Go Google. You know what I'm saying? But don't ever tell them to get out your face when they ask something, because then when you're teaching them to always want to know why. I make people mad to this goddamn day. Even in mortgage, I'm like, why? Last week I had a closing, and me, Truist Bank, my client, everybody on the phone together. And I'm sitting here telling the title rep why. The attorney and the title rep knock on my door. Y'all, I was on live with y'all, and I had to put y'all on mute. They done circle something on a piece of paper. But this part of the land, why? It's on the deed. Whenever you pay off the loan, it releases the lien off that deed. What is you talking about? They kept trying to jet out. So we get Truist on the bank. Truist is saying the same thing I'm saying. What are you asking us for? What are you talking about? Then I said, listen, y'all listen, I'm going to move this business if y'all don't. They're like, well, okay, boom. Moved it to another title company. I said, and he said, I'll make you no promises. We'll pull the title and see if we see this. 6 o'clock that evening, he said, we all set to go. Close on Friday. So the attorney comes in. Y'all see me. We was in this closing Friday. This lady is a aircraft contracting attorney. So she makes sure, like she told me, she makes sure aircrafts at Hartsfield Airport don't blow up. She's also an architect, and she also is an attorney for construction, right? So she know her shit. So I asked her when the closing was over, I'm going to do it before. I said, you see anything wrong with this damn title? She said, no. So me, my client, all us saying the same thing, and here this upper echelon, upper crust attorney saying the same goddamn thing. But you had somebody else that's over here, and if I was one of them that I ain't gonna ask no question, my client wouldn't have her money now. Teach your kids to ask. And I can guarantee you the reason why Alex is as smart as she is, because 1, she likes to speak up. 2, she probably loves to ask questions. The person who has the knowledge had to get it somehow, and I guarantee it's because they asked for it or went out and tried to find it. It ain't gonna just drop in your lap. But we be telling these kids, don't ask me this, don't ask me. I always tell my kid, ask me. Ask. If I don't know the answer, I'm gonna straight up tell you I don't know the goddamn answer. I don't know. But Alex is super smart. Like I said, had she been my kid, y'all would have hated her. Y'all would be like, this bitch riding. She is 20-something years old. Her mama just bought her another motherfucking. Sure did. Sure the fuck did. Oh, her mama done went and put 20% down on her house so she won't have no mortgage insurance. Sure did. Sure the fuck did. I'll spoil a smart kid. That's just how my nieces don't know that shit about me. They be like, auntie. Not my great niece. I said my great niece and nephews. Oh baby, I'm the aunt that give out the money when you got the good report card and shit. Come on over here and get you some change. I reward smarts because it's cool to be smart.
No, I think you should start doing classes. I think you should start doing classes on stocks.
I don't fuck with stocks.
You don't fuck with stocks? You don't like stocks?
No, they manipulate it too much. One is gambling. I'm gonna tell you about me and stocks. When I realized, because it's pure risk and speculative risk. I'm an insurance agent, so we only deal with one type of risk, right? And so, when you talking about stocks, you're gambling. It's just it's truly a legal way of gambling, but you're gambling on, and that's why y'all don't have pensions anymore, because someone told these companies you can gamble with this salary that you're giving your clients. You can gamble with up to 6% of it. So if you're paying them $100,000 a year, you can take $6,000 of it and invest it in your company, and y'all can do whatever y'all want with the money. You can fuck it up. And companies went, what? Yeah. That's all. That's why y'all ain't got no pensions no more, because companies will talk. Well, take the employees' money and invest it in the company. And if we fuck up, we just fucked up their shit. We didn't fuck up us. We fucked up their shit. So it's too volatile. I don't care if I really don't. I mean, I know they don't sound good, which I just said a minute ago. I said I'm gonna put some throwaway money. Like when I gamble QL, because my mom was a habitual gambler and we suffered for her habitual gambling, right? And so when I gamble, I literally walk in the casino with like $150, $140, matter of fact, exact $140 to be exact. And when I play that $140 and I lose, I go sit in the car. They ain't getting no more.
That's me, child. I lost I did penny stocks. I lost like what, $20, child.
Yeah, so that's what I'm telling you. When I do get in the stock market, I got a cousin. I've been begging him to get in because this motherfucker know numbers. Like when I saw that movie with Will Smith, what's that movie? Pursuit of Happiness?
The Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah, when I saw that movie, and I love documentaries. So when I read up on a person, after I see a movie about them or whatever, I read up on them. When I read up on Buddy, I was like, he reminded me of my cousin because numbers is his thing. Some people, numbers just is their thing. And if numbers is your thing, fuck with the stock market. But if numbers ain't really, and yes, I do mortgages, so I have to deal with numbers, but numbers ain't my thing. I made it my thing. I make it enough to make money with it. Numbers is his thing naturally. He was born with it. He didn't go to pre-K. He was the one of us who didn't, he didn't get none of that pre-learning before school. He just showed up on the first day of kindergarten and the motherfucker was in Quest. They tested him and he was in special Quest or whatever, we call it Quest from then on. Like he just brilliant on his own. And I've been trying to get him. I told his mom before she passed, I was like, get him in stocks. He would be able to do that. And he'll be rich in no time. And so I've been begging him to get in stocks for the longest because some people, that's their jam. They know that shit. But to me, stock, and he loves to gamble. This motherfucker stay somewhere gambling. Okay? Stay at a card house. He love to gamble. So if he was to ever just change it over to stocks, I know my cousin would be like super rich, super, super rich. And then it'll bleed over to me because he always give me anything he got. So I've been trying to get his ass into stocks, but I don't fuck with stocks like that because it's volatile and I would only give my throwaway money to it. But I already said I'm gonna put some money into electricity. I will say this, for those of you who want to know anything about stock, power. The first thing God said when he started the earth, he said, what? Let there be light. So what that means? God said, I need light. So if you know you want to invest in stock, invest in a power company. It ain't never going to lose. Okay. That's how you have to think logically like that. Right. Can you get some money? Yep.
She's right.
Do that make sense?
She's right. Power and pharmaceutical.
Yeah.
Is how I've made the most.
Water, like water, like our body is, Kriya, you a nurse. How much is our body? 80% water?
80%. No, 90%. 90-something.
Okay. So water, God said, even my humans that's walking around need to be majority water. So guess what? Invest in water companies. Gas is fire. You die, you're going to hell. So I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean? If you don't be out here trying to invest in the Teslas and the this and the that. Invest in what makes Tesla run, right? Invest in copper, because heating and air needs copper to run. Well, guess what? Heating and air ain't going nowhere. Okay.
Our body is made out of 60%. I wasn't a nurse. I was RT.
Okay. So we need water. So that's, if you're going to get in stock and you want to be careful, think about, say, this is what God said.
Let me write that down. Y'all said water? Hold on.
Yeah. Anything that God needs, you need. That's period.
I didn't even think about that. That's smart.
You know what I mean?
That's some smart. I didn't even think about that. What? I was over here in pharmaceutical and all the other shit.
Message stuff that ain't never gonna lose. I got clients. Listen, I got a client. Matter of fact, he the one told my other class.
We're talking about stocks, Tyra.
So I got a client that this man, every time you turn around, he taking money out of his 401k. He works for a power company here in Georgia. He don't work for the largest one today. He worked for an EMC. This man take out he took out $100,000 just to pay his ex-wife off. He took out over 100,000 then. He'll take out 40,000, get a boat. Take out another 50,000. But guess what? Because he's investing at the 6% max, the money replenishes so fast it make your head spin. And he just invests in the power company that he works for.
Okay, somebody say you should do a class on the different types of loans that we would need for homes.
Oh, I can do that any day of the week. So the main type is 4, but we have 100 types of QM, but the main government back is 4 loans. That's VA, FHA, USDA, and conventional. Those are government backed loans.
You recommend USDA like when people are trying to get like country, like I was talking about, like land and stuff like that? Do you recommend that?
This is what I'll tell you about USDA. If under any circumstances you can qualify for USDA, you bet your sweet ass you need to do it. Because that is the only, and that's why some people, and don't get me wrong, America has its quirks. It has its things that make you, especially when it comes down to the treatment of black people. But there are certain things is why I don't hang my hat on, woe is us. Whoa, black people. Listen, there are some things that you are guaranteed to have because you are a citizen of the United States, okay? A USDA home loan is one of them. You don't have to have served in this country like you would if, VA, whatever. You get to, if you want to live somewhere rural, and you would be surprised at places that are rural. Okay, Love and Light, how you doing, baby? Listen, y'all see where my office at. When I walk outside my office, I'm right on my square, right? It's where all the businesses are, it's the town center. Any house that I can throw a rock at and hit where my office is qualifies for USDA. So you might think that you're going to be living in Buck Tussle, but you'd be surprised some of the places that is USDA territory. In my town in Newton County, it's either real outskirt or it's right in the center of town. Because what it goes by is the population, y'all. So if you live in a city where they got, they ain't letting it's a lot of land, but it ain't a lot of people, right? It's probably still USDA. Because it goes off the population. So if your town is one of them towns where they certain 5 families own all the land in that town, and you probably is USDA. And you wouldn't even believe it because you're like, well, the Walmart is right here and the Kroger is right here. Yeah, but it's still USDA. In my town, if you could, which you can't because of zoning, but if you could build a house next door to my Walmart, it would be USDA. It will qualify for USDA because where my Walmart at in this town is USDA territory. Where my Kroger at in this town is USDA territory. Where all the grocery stores in my town is USDA territory.
And you can look it up too. Like that's one thing that I've been researching and stuff like that. Like you can look it up. All you got to do is put in a zip code on their website.
Don't put the zip code. The zip code will fool you sometime. USDA.gov literally has the entire map online. Put the address of the property that you're looking for to see if it's USDA before you go put money down on a damn house. Check it first on USDA. See if the house qualifies for USDA, right? Secondly, if you don't know the address, you happen to be looking, I know I want to live in this town. I want to live on this. Take a school, right, that your children would go to. Put the address of that school in USDA. And if the school is 99.9%, all the houses that the children, the school, service that school will be USDA. Does that make sense?
I have a question, P. As far as the guidelines, besides the location, what else do you have to have?
Only 2 guidelines with USDA.
Okay.
Well, 3. Which this is for every house. All loan types are gonna have limits for the house. Like conventional, you can go up 7 and change now. FHA is $498 out here. Where you may be $1 million. Like in New York, you can get an FHA home for 1.1 mil. California, 1.2 mil. You know what I'm saying? So all loan programs going to have limits on the loan amount that you can buy, the house, the sale price of the house. But the main thing with USDA is income of the family, and they take everybody's income. The kid that's working at Burger King, whatever he makes got to be put in there. the babysitting money, they being business. So it's household income, not just the people who are on the loan. And also it means household income, like, child support, you know what I'm saying? SSI, everything. Like I said, even babysitting money, they want to know about it. So as long as the household income is not above, you good. As long as the house is in the location, you're good. Like here in Newton County, you can get USDA, same thing. They are right there with FHA. I think it's up to like $498. $498 house price. The max you can have is $111,000 in household income. So if it's two family, the husband makes 60, the wife makes 50, they still qualify, but barely. But if they got one of the kids in the house is working at, McDonald's and he's making $12,000 a year, you're over with. It's done. You're not going to be able to get it. And then also when you do the worksheet, because USDA, that's another reason why y'all loan officers don't be wanting y'all to go USDA. You know why? Because it's more work for them. I love it. The worksheet is cumbersome, but you can, you know what I'm saying? You can get on the phone with an underwriter. An underwriter will teach you how to do it, or USDA themselves will, if you can catch one of them federal motherfuckers, because the feds don't pick their phone up like that. Every time, I ain't lying. I'm no shade USDA, but every time I call them, some bitch have me on speaker. I'll be like, really? Will you please take me off speaker? I'm sorry, ma'am. Hello. Like, all y'all on speakerphone because y'all ass is working from home. Go back to the office. They don't believe in
let the people work from home, Key.
Man, they be making me mad. I'm like, listen, you the feds. You working come on now, be professional. Get me off speaker. Damn it. But yeah, once you get with a rep over there, they'll also teach you how to fill out the income worksheet. But it's online. It's definitely online. But yeah, if you can get a USDA loan, please. Please, by all means, if you have ever suited and booted up as a United States of America veteran, you better not be walking around this earth without no damn VA loan.
I have a question about that too, Key. So how some people enroll in the military, but they're in for a short period of time. For example, they did boot camp for whatever.
81 days. That's all they need.
How many?
181. You need to have basically you need to have successfully completed basic training.
Okay.
Right. That's 100% correct. Wait, so he don't have his VA benefits? He didn't get his VA benefits?
Who didn't?
No, I'm talking to Trey.
Who was he? I was just asking.
No. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute.
No. Let me tell y'all, this just happened to a cousin of mine.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to tell her. Hold up. I'm going to tell you exactly who you need to call and cuss the fuck out. But go ahead.
I'm going to be honest with you. I just had this happen to a cousin of mine. He's a truck driver. So, of course, he done wrote his damn trucking company off to be like he doing it for a fucking hobby and not a living. So he wanted to refinance his house. So he had a ton of equity in it, but Truist Bank couldn't tap in it. And the branch manager was like, hey, Naisha. He was like, that's my cousin. She said, that's who you need to be talking to, not us. She know what she doing. So, of course, then when Truist gave me the nod, he was like, oh, cousin, help me. I'm like, okay, let me try to see what I can do. But because his income on his thing, so I said, you know what? VA lets you borrow up to the highest amount. Like they'll go up to 83%, right? Of your income. I said, so when you a vet? And he was like, yeah. So I was like, bet, we're going to do the veterans. Well, come to find out, he went to basic training. When he got to basic training, they found out that he had sickle cell. So they sent them home, but so his DD-214 didn't have the full 181 because even though he was in, they basically sent him home before the 181 days was up. So technically he's not a vet. And that's how I found out about the 181 rule.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, that's why I was asking, because I know a couple of people, not the exact same situation, but they didn't complete it. And I was just wondering, dang, do they qualify? But
I would tell anybody, let me tell you something, if you don't want to go on veteran, because the VA website is cumbersome to get around. It's ambiguous. If you want to know the quickest, easiest way to figure out if you a vet or not, take your ass to the VA hospital. Go to the VA hospital.
When you call us. And then, like, for the ones that was doing the vasectomy, then they call us. Then we'll tell you if you're qualified or not. Yeah, all of them. I don't know what it was, but when I worked in urology, like, majority of our vasectomy patients was, like, all VA. And they used to give, like, a $999. I'm like, damn, like, what's going on? And all of them was getting vasectomies. So, yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Them vets be all over the place. They be like, I ain't trying to drop no baby in Africa 1 minute, and then then Zimbabwe in the next minute, then Italy in the next minute. Shit, them vets. Listen, my grandfather even said that. He was like, the short time he was in Germany, he think he left him one over there. I said, Granddad, damn. He was like, he's like, I was with a Spanish woman. Whew. I was like, hold up, player. Stop talking. He was like, I enjoyed her. Okay, thank you. Like,
Granddaddy, you got too much dip on your chip. Take some of that off.
And my dad wound up being exactly like him, man. We used to have to tell him, they like, stop, man. You saying too much. We don't know you like that. Like, me and my sister would cry, laugh, where he'd be like, listen, y'all mama, whoa. No. So yeah, them vets they be dropping seeds everywhere, man. They'll tell you like, I had a good time, and like, no, I don't want to know that. I do not want to know. So yeah, they have a good time in them countries they be in, y'all. So that's why they be getting them vasectomies, because they be like, you ain't finna hit my damn VA benefits up.
Kiana, I got one more question. For the USDA loan, is the credit requirements like strict, or is it just like every other like?
Let me say, I'm gonna tell you the real.
They say it's like a 580, don't they? Like, it's not like crazy for the USDA.
Here's the real.
Okay.
USDA absolutely, positively does not have a minimum score. They don't advertise one. It ain't one. However, remember, USDA don't loan out money. They just the insurance company. So the lender decides what they want to have their credit score acceptance for USDA loans. So you have a lot of lenders that will run around and say 640. So somehow USDA wound up getting this jacket put on them, as we say on TikTok, on Messy Talk. USDA wound up getting a jacket put on them of 640. And that's not true, but I know where the 640 rule came from. And y'all ready? Want to hear it? Here it go.
Yep.
USDA has this rule. If they look at your credit report and your score, middle score is a 640, they will not look at the data on the report. So if you blessed one day and you got a chapter 7 bankruptcy and you got a this and a that and nobody else caught it, the USDA won't catch it either, because they ain't gonna look at line by line at your credit report. They're gonna, because the first page of a credit report is the scores. So they go, 640, and they automatically approve it. It's called an automated approval. So that's why the lenders kept saying, that's why they got that jacket put on them. Oh, you need a 640 to go USDA. No, you need a 640 to get an automated approval. But I have lenders that take a 550 USDA. So USDA has some of the most liberal credit requirements out there, but they get a bad rap because of their automated approval at 640. But that doesn't mean they're going to deny that 551. I know for a fact they won't if it falls within their guidelines. They will not. So they get a real bad rep for that. And also the lending companies and the loan officers don't want to do USDA because, again, you got to do that household calculation. You got to pull income docs from everybody in the house. And last time I checked, it costs money to pull verification of employment for everybody. So the lender, they don't want to spend more money on that loan than they have to. Right. So they're like, okay, you got J Trend. She's making 100,000. Her husband is making, they don't want to do that because it's going to cost them probably $100 to pull your husband's verification employment, 100 to pull yours. You got a 17-year-old son who's working at a company. That's $300. They don't even know if you're going to close or not. So that's why they kind of pull you away from getting those type of loans. They're going to cost them a lot of money. And I wish USDA would change some things, or at least, but that's why the lenders do that, because it costs a lot of money, and then it's a lot more calculating and stuff like that. So the lenders be like, we don't want to deal with that. But now they do, because they're starving right now, right? So they the lowest rates you can get right now is USDA loans. They got the lowest rates. So, but when times are good, lenders hate USDA. They treat them like the wicked stepchild. They hate them. Hey, opposition. I'm just not looking down. Key, talk about how you have a mortgage credit score, which is different from, hell yeah. Your mortgage scores are typically much lower than your regular scores. Yeah, exactly. If you Uber in, you be like, and this is what I don't like. I'm finna talk about that in just a second. This is what I don't like about USDA. I told y'all the 3-2 rule, right? Any income that you have been getting for the past 2 years and you're still getting it like a job, you must be on your job for 2 years and still be on it, we can use it. Any income that you're going to be getting for 3 years, we can use it, such as child support. As long as the child is under 15, we can use the child support. As long as the alimony is going to be for over 3 years, we can use it. As long as the foster care money is going to be going for more than 3 years, we can use it. Well, if you haven't had a job for 2 years and you just started, we can't use that income. Even if it's your second job, whatever, we can't use the income. Well, USDA says, if you started that shit yesterday, we using that income, and it might disqualify you. And that's, to me, not fair. You know what I'm saying? You don't use it to qualify the person, but you use it to disqualify the person. Do that make sense, y'all? That's not fair to me. The money that to me, the only thing they should be counting is the same money that you count to qualify me should be the only money that can disqualify me. But that's not how USDA works. You get a second job, and you've been on that second job for 3 months, USDA will use that second job's income to disqualify you, but they will not use it to help qualify you.
Oh, wow.
You need to sell notebook merch.
I know, right? Let me get y'all notebook. Listen, y'all, I will put together a whole little mortgage pamphlet. Don't make me have it in the TikTok shop. Don't make you
need to do something like that, or just set you a schedule for when you gonna talk about the good shit that we want to hear.
I mean, like I said, shout out to Rajetta. She came for me this morning, and instead of me doing what everybody thought I would do, is like, let me pick out her grandson. I'm like, hell no, God bless your grandbaby. I didn't even know the grandbaby was in the damn picture, but God bless him, God keep him. I ain't doing it. So now I guess she's harping down on Shaded because everybody's like, see, Jet, you looking stupid for doing that to Kiana.
Use it for remedial class. That's the whole plan. We have morning is math, English, history, and all the other stuff. At night, that's for the remedial slow people. That's where you do all your crazy stuff at night.
I went over to her live and Shada wasn't even in the panel, so I don't know if that was a bad bone or not.
Trust me, it happened on the blog, but it is what it is. But I'm proud of me because again, I learned from the Trina situation. Like, don't go there with kids. You lose every time. You've already lost the fight if you talk about kids. It's stupid. It's dumb. Special needs adults, kids. That you know. But so we just wound up turning into a good little talk, which of course y'all always lead me back to real estate. I guess y'all just really dig my real estate talk. So y'all and I always
learning. I don't know.
Let me tell you something.
I'm gonna always go back to it. And the reason that I say that is because like a lot of us weren't taught, right? Like we were just taught like make sure you keep your credit straight, but we weren't taught how. You know what I'm saying? Or like what to do, or whatever the case may be. Like I didn't get credit cards until I was much older because like I was just like, shit, I'm just gonna pay for everything in cash. And then that way my credit can't be fucked up, right? Like that was just the way that I thought about it, right? So it's like, but I didn't know that that's like what helps, right? Like all of the things. So I think that these talks are like really needed because like we could be told something all day, but if we're not taught like how to do it, why to do it, you do this because if you say, hey, Tyra, I can, if you do this, that, and the third, I can get you qualified right now for a $500,000. You see what I'm saying? Like, these are the steps that you need to take. Like, this is the type of shit that we need.
Okay, so let me give you this example. Like, okay, how many of y'all let y'all kids work in high school?
I worked in high school.
I did, yeah.
All right, so let's say you got a job, because I got my job sophomore year. I was 15, right before my 16th birthday, right? So let's say I'm at back then it was 4 and a change, but now I see these children are taking less than 12. I heard 12 and 15. So $12 an hour is literally $24,000 on a full-time job anyway. $24,000 a year on a part-time is probably 12, right? So you get this child, you got a son and you got a daughter. They both been making $12,000 a year while they're in high school. So immediately after high school, in the summer, you tell them to take their happy ass. Hey, what's up, Belle? You take them to take their happy ass up to full-time. For soon as they said thank you, Mr. Principal, take them up to full time. Get them 2 paychecks of full time pay. Right? Y'all listening? That $12 now gonna be calculated at 24 because they're now full time. Correct. So your son making 24, your daughter making 24. Summer that they graduate, that's $48,000. You're gonna put them on a loan together. And you're going to have them buy a duplex. 48, they ain't got no other debt. So we can go and because I've told you how to make their credit score be at 830, they're going to be able to go on USDA, 0 down. Right? 0 down. You teach them to get a duplex matter of fact, you can get a duplex. You teach them how to buy a unit together or a house together for that matter. They can buy a house with a basement or whatever. House together. USDA, 0 down, out of pocket. Or you can teach them how to go FHA. You, as the parent, might be like, this is your graduation present. This little, $35,000, $4,000 or $7,000 you need to put down the $200,000 duplex, whatever. This is your down payment. And now they bought that, right, with their McDonald's, Burger King checks, right? And they have lived there 1 year. 1 year. Then they turn around and take their happy asses back home and live with you. And now y'all getting $1,500 per unit, $3,000. And then you send them to school. That gap year need to be that year that they become a full-time employee somewhere and buy them a property. Then take their ass to school and live good. Do that make sense?
That makes perfect sense. Now, why didn't my mama do that? I don't know.
Because you can buy a house after being employed for 2 years. Them 2 years that you are employed in high school actually counts. Once you become full-time, you're full-time. And we count the income as full-time employment now. They don't always have to go straight to 13th grade if they're not ready. Because that's all college is.
I'm a firm believer in that, for sure.
And let me tell you something. With that, they're going to turn around and be like, Mom, Dad, I'm farther along than my peers that went straight to college. I'm farther along. You know what I'm saying? And then, hey, they can still be going to college. They can still be going to night school. You know what I'm saying? While they full time, they can do their prereqs in night school. They can do their you know what I'm saying? You can do your prereqs anywhere. They always say do your prereqs.
Do them online now.
Exactly. They always say do your prereqs.
And you can actually do them for free, or some places you can pay like $40. I didn't even fucking know that. See, when I went to college, I'm the first to ever graduate. Ever.
See, that's what I'm telling you.
So I didn't know anything. I went in blind.
We gotta change this shit because like these people coming out broke and stuff. You own a property, boom. You let their ass come back to your house. But here's the thing: even if they don't want to go to college, period, right? And they still just want to stay full time working somewhere. Of course, they won't be at the McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? They ready now. They got that house. They now renting out for that duplex. They now getting $1,500 per person. They getting $3,000. Guess what they're gonna do now? They're gonna take that 3 bands and they're gonna go get another mortgage. And it's gonna be qualified, their income gonna be qualified off that $3,000. The fuck?
I got a question about that, Kiana. So I just thought about this when you just said that. So if you have like a special needs child and they are doing vocational training or whatever, whatever, they getting a social security or whatever. Are they able to get a mortgage loan instead of like paying, like, say for instance, they lived in, like, you know, if they wasn't living with you or they lived in assisted living or whatever, instead of paying that place, could they like be paying a mortgage so that they would have a home? So when they're adults, like they would be, you know, they won't have to pay for housing because they will own their home, besides like the taxes or whatever. But
well, that was the plan with my mom and my daughter. Because my daughter, you know, all my kids came out on their 18th birthday with an 830 credit score. That was my gift to them. You're an adult now. If you listen to mama, you will be well off of that 830. You can take that 830 and do some amazing things with it, right? They didn't. But hey, I can hang my hat and say I gave it to them. And it's part of my memorabilia. It's in my house in a safe.
I'm sure they learned from whatever mistakes they made, though, and they'll do better.
No, they still making them, and that's cool. Do it in your 20s. I don't give a damn. Your mama went to jail at 47. Do it.
I'm still learning, and I'm not in my 20s, y'all. So they'll get it.
You're never gonna stop learning.
Right.
47 ain't the move. Doing spit at 47 is not the move. But here we go. So anyway,
players fuck up too. Okay.
And hello, players fuck up too. So my thing was I gave them an 830, right? So I told my mom, I said, we're gonna take this year. I want you to pay off all the debt you got, you know, because my mom on a fixed income, right? She's on a fixed income, so there's only so much she can do. So I told her, I said, you know, I want you to just stay with my daughter for free, right? And just pay off everybody you owe. So by the time, you know, you may not get that 830, but you probably will be in the 700 club because they're going to go with the lowest of the two. Whoever got the lowest score, they go with that score, right? So I was like, you ain't going to beat Tarisha. Her score is 830. So anyway, the plan was I was either going to put them in a USDA property, or if they needed a down payment, I was going to, you know, gift it to my daughter, the down payment, right? So my mom, she didn't do what I told her to do. I said, oh my God, I can't believe it. You know what I mean? So, that they can. So yes, I was going to use my daughter's Social Security income and my mom's, of course, her Social Security income from being retired and her pension, and put them together, and they were going to buy a house together. And then, of course, you know, when my mom passed, it would automatically be my daughter's home, because they was going to be joint tenants with right of survivorship. And, you know, that's how we was going to deed the property with right of survivorship. And it would have been automatically hers. So it would have been a thing where, you know, my mom helped solidify that my daughter would have somewhere to stay, which she will, because again, she got a trust fund. But that she would, that would be my mom's contribution to helping her have somewhere to stay forever, you know, regardless of if we're here or not. So,
right. And yes,
I laid the blueprint out for them, y'all.
Okay.
Well, you know, what's the saying? You can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink, right? Like we all learn in different times. So like, that's the thing. So hopefully they all get it together.
I cried like a baby, child. I cried. I wanted my mama to buy this house so bad. Yeah, I cried like a baby. I was in the damn TJ Maxx parking lot crying my eyes out. She was like, why are you crying? I'm like, Mom, you've been wanting a house forever. So I was like, oh.
Y'all want some advice?
What's up?
Y'all have kids?
A lot.
If y'all have kids,
a lot.
If you guys have kids and you don't want to pay out of pocket for college, or you're not, or university or whatever, you don't want to pay out of pocket. If you get them into like an actual like hospital, like work, well, this is how I did it. So if you actually go into a hospital that actually pays for colleges, and it doesn't matter what subject they want to study or what degree they want to get, they will pay for everything full ride. Like books,
Did I go? Damn it.
Yeah, they'll pay for the books. They'll pay for the books. They'll pay for the classes. They won't send the money to you. They'll send the money directly to the school.
Send it to the school. Where hospital doing that? Cause baby,
I know Miami does it. I know there's a hospital in Orlando that does it. I don't know if Jacksonville does it, but I know Florida specifically has.
Family was Trump supporters, man. The family was Trump supporters.
Okay, so if you're okay, so
There's not a picture of him wearing Trump gear. There's not.
You just made the argument that he wasn't trans.
You just contradicted yourself. You said
you just contradicted yourself because you said he wasn't trans because he was living with a trans. But then you also said he's not a Trump supporter because it's.
Okay, so my daughter is bisexual and she lives with me. But so does that make me bisexual?
Hello.
Does it? Okay, so if somebody's living with somebody else, or if somebody's living with somebody else who happens to be transgender, by proxy, are they transgender too?
Well, no, then by proxy.
So what are you talking about?
Well, by proxy, just because his parents were Republican didn't make him a Republican.
Okay, so you can't say he's transgender if he's living with somebody who happens to be transgender.
I said he was brainwashed by that.
No,
bullshit.
earlier you said he was a T-slur. You said that earlier. You said he was a tranny earlier. Now you're saying, oh well, he's not. I didn't say all that. You did say that. You literally said that.
No, I said he was fucked up in the head. I said he was fucked up.
No,
in the head.
you said he was a tranny. You said he was a tranny. Yep. It came out of your mouth.
Sure did.
Right. Okay, so if it came out of your mouth, then why are you backtracking now? Because your logic is stupid.
It makes no sense.
Yes, you did.
In his mouth.
Yes, you did say that. You said he's a trainee. Isn't he a trainee? That's what you said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I said he was living. I said he was living with a tranny.
You said that after.
That word we don't. Yeah, you changed it, but you said he was at first.
I said he was living with a tranny.
No,
you didn't say that after.
Can we please stop saying that word?
Well, what are we supposed to call him then?
You can say trans people.
So how was this person brainwashed by the left if his ideologies were on the right?
Well, his ideologies obviously weren't on the right, man. So.
Really? Because he was a Trump supporter. He came from a family Trump supporter. He himself has been pictured with Trump gear on. I'm not wearing Trump gear because it's not something I want to wear. I'm not wearing Trump gear because I don't fucking like Trump.
Yeah,
I don't like the left either.
Yeah, then he went out and got him a tranny boyfriend.
Oh my God!
His brainwashed. So you did that tranny cult bullshit.
What are we doing? Stop saying the freaking word. Are you freaking okay? You good? Stop saying that word.
Well, you don't support freedom of speech? You don't support freedom of speech?
Chris, can I ask you a question? Do you believe that you're going to be raptured tomorrow?
Not tomorrow.
What the heck?
Do you believe that you're going to be raptured this week?
Not tomorrow, no.
You don't believe that it's happening this week?
No, I don't believe probably not this week.
All right, okay. That kind of gauges the mindset that I'm going to go with. So you are so set on making it be left versus right, like that. This is someone on the left. This is someone who is part of the transgender community. Like, do you not see how ignorant you sound?
Well, yeah, because we're sick of coming to the table with you people, right? The talking's over.
There has been no coming to the table.
See you die.
Wait a minute, what people?
There has been no coming to the table at all.
The
What
left.
people? There's nobody on this panel who's transgender. There's nobody on this panel.
The psycho left.
I'm not even left leaning. So try again about how you reword how you're doing this. Because what do you mean by coming to the table? The only time that I have ever seen the conservative movement come to a table is when they're downing someone who is against their beliefs. Mm-hmm. So try again.
Either that or you're projecting, because maybe deep down inside, Chris, you, sir, are LGBTQ, and you just can't face that fact. Because the people that your ideologies line up with really don't believe that. But in actuality, there's a lot of closeted right-wing conservative Christian crackpots like yourself.
Like yourself. Your opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Okay, well, you should know something.
No, I mean, but yours. Some are more open than others, and I'm pretty sure you're doing a lot of projecting right now, Chris.
It's
2025. We don't judge anymore.
He was living with a tranny. There's no question.
Whatever your sexual preference is, we don't judge you on that. We don't judge you on your sexual preference. In fact, we embrace it. So be who you want to be, Chris. Be who you are.
Thank you. He left.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, look at Tina. Tina is among us. Is that Chris? On birthday's back, Cascade. Watch it.
That shit is crazy. They have to blame a marginalized community for when one of them does some shit because they don't want to take accountability for nothing.
The way they point their fingers, it just reminds me of fucking kindergarten, like playground.
It was black people, and then it was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yo, Rio, they doing this because it's a cover-up, because you seen the DOJ, they removed the stats that the far-right extremists are the most violent people in the United States.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a cover-up. I just say that they don't want to be held accountable for nothing when they know this guy here is one of them. And they're just like, no, we can't have this.
And Rio, when a person's not accountable, what they start doing, they start nitpicking at all types of other shit that don't even matter.
Did you see what Governor Cox said, though? He literally said the quiet part out loud. I prayed for 36 hours that it wasn't one of us.
Yeah.
What up, Tina?
We knew what he meant by that.
Exactly what it. I let my mama hear that. And said, "Did he just?" Yeah.
I love the people that say we are Charlie Kirk, and I'm like, damn, a lot of motherfuckers passed away recently. Then, because if you're Charlie Kirk, you're not of this world.
He was on Bill Ackman's plane. He's fine.
Okay, James. It's tapioca pudding and arts and crafts time.
Yeah, they don't have ambulances at these events, do they? They just put them in.
Okay. All right, James.
I know.
Why would don't make us restrain you to the bed,
Why
James?
would you have any type of a medical?
James, do we have to call the orderlies?
An event like that, right?
Please don't make us call the orderlies, James.
Okay, I know. I mean, why would you not have an ambulance there? It just seems strange to me. I don't know.
And we should just let this man rest, man, because this little wave gonna be over with.
Did
he let George Floyd rest? No.
Exactly.
The thing is, though, they're not going to let him rest. They're turning him into a martyr. They're turning him into a symbol.
Most events have an entire
literally compared him to Jesus. Compared the ages that they died unalive death.
Jelani, why don't you ask Jelani?
We can understand that some people make points that aren't even relevant. We can understand that some people make points that aren't even relevant.
Put him in fucking Volkswagen.
In my opinion, someone comparing Charlie Kirk to Jesus is like asinine, so I don't even pay attention to it.
Well, I mean,
it is so.
They're both humans that got murdered.
Hollywood makeup car.
And birthday though, but the thing of it is when you see people in power saying shit like that, it trickles down into people who are stupid enough to believe that shit.
Exactly, and me and Observer were talking about this in my live the other day, the birthday show. That's the bare minimum. Observing, that's a bare minimum. Like, there's more layers and nuance to like really what's going on. You know what I mean?
I heard your little sly plug there.
Oh, he's Slick Rick, all right, with the big dick.
Wait a minute. Why are you thinking about that?
I don't know why I added that last part.
You still haven't dealt with that shit either.
You haven't dealt with it. It's not.
Oh, Fooey said the birthday show is a clown show.
Wait a minute.
It's a coon show.
Let me get that out of here.
Oh, it's really a good time, and it's definitely not a coon show.
That
it's
background
a coon show.
Maybe because it's such
you old home coon.
It's so much not a coon.
Ew! That's that big bag.
Kirk's wife.
That's that big bag.
Church in Romania.
Does that big bag have a name?
Grinch.
Charlie Kirk's wife's church.
I don't understand who that is.
Bex
was shut down, and the reason why.
She says she got big titties, a big ass, and a thin waist.
I welcome you all to open your eyes.
Where is her thin waist?
Be nice, Bull. Quit being mean.
Oh, look at this person that hasn't paid a damn thing, wants to talk. Hey, honey, baby, welcome back.
Why does he even have a voice up here, Bo?
Yeah.
Because I'm human. I'm a human being.
No, you a coon. You a coonerian.
They just get better. They just get better each time, Didi.
Well, can I say something, please?
No.
It says that when people say that I am Charlie Kirk, what they mean is
that they're dead.
They are dead, like QB's mom.
Oh my God!
What the fuck? Oh my God! What is Bo? What is fucking going on?
She's summoning.
I feel that QB's mom welcomed Charlie Kirk into the demon plot.
Oh my God!
Oh my Jesus! It's about to go off, Bo.
This is gonna get ugly. I can see that.
It's about to go down.
QB is gonna have a conniption tonight.
Oh my!
QB is a conniption.
Right, honey baby. Wait, honey baby. What brought that on?
She is the one who put my babies in the server with grown people.
Oh, well, continue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't know where I came from. I was like, Honey Baby usually isn't like this, so you had to have done something to Honey Baby.
It came out of somewhere. It didn't come out of nowhere. It came out of somewhere.
He's usually a sweet Southern belle.
QB admitted to it last night, I guess.
What'd you say?
That's a good one. If it came out of nowhere, it came out of somewhere.
Tap the screen. Let these gifts come out of somewhere with the tiny diners. You see that?
The Honey Baby's been out for blood. She's gonna take it in blood.
Yep, you next, Kunisha.
Baby.
No.
You next. I got my blade.
Next for
You
nothing.
next.
I ain't next for
I'm,
nothing.
Yeah, I'm going coon skinning.
Just like the person who
Be
murdered
alright, Didi.
I'm gonna skin me a coon.
I really want to hear what Honey Baby has to say because she's spitting vileness right now.
Thank you, Misha.
I can't say that I'm out for blood like the person who murdered QB's mom. Hopefully he smiled after. But I'm gonna get some. Okay.
Oh my, bold. This took a left turn like within seconds.
Well, it is midday lunch. It's lunchtime here, so we got
Where
to have
on Long Island did you grow up, Honey Baby?
Why?
I'm from Long Island.
But I don't think we should let Birthday promote until he pays his debt.
Huntington, baby.
Of course
you're trying to promote. Birthday, stop trying to plug your shit.
I'll never do it again, Bold. My bad. I never do it again. My bad.
Bold, on Birthday, how much you owe Bold?
Nothing. I don't owe Bold anything.
30. He's in denial.
I do want to report that he did drop Cascade twice. How much is it to drop, Bold?
It is fucking $5 for 5 minutes, 25 for the live, 5 for 5 minutes, and
So I was there and witnessed him on Birthday drop Cascade twice.
Without
so 5 is what, 10?
On Birthday, what do you gotta say for yourself?
He ain't got no money.
Yeah, that's exactly what I gotta say. What did he say? Didi's my spokesperson.
I'm pretty sure on Birthday has some money. Something.
Coon bucks. He got them coon bucks.
Yeah,
where your ears at? Where your ears? Oh, there it is.
Well, considering where he lives, and I know where he lives, he has to have some type of money. Something.
He got that coon card and it's been declining. What's in your coon wallet?
They're progressively getting better.
The coon card. Don't leave home without it.
And I seen a picture of Renee.
Renee,
the TikTok times.
Oh yeah, we all saw that picture.
What does she look like?
Picture
Hold
of
on.
A typical white woman that goes the bottom of the barrel, not premium white like that.
So what did Renee do to
and it wasn't even 5 minutes too.
What Renee do?
Came after me for
weird.
Who's that? Is that Renee?
Oh, really? Baby teeth Renee. Baby shark teeth.
Bold, a big boxer, so I can see.
I mean, have you watched the show over the last?
Andrew's not in the chat. Who are you talking to?
What?
She actually looks like she sounds. Most people don't.
Like I said, she's
I always had this picture, but you beat me to it. Bella beat me to it. Bella put it on full display last night.
Okay, let's hear what Oprah. God.
Oh wait, Bella, you have to compliment me.
Oprah's friends are in freaking
because I'm black.
No, Whoopi, the view they brought up Jimmy Kimmel. They were getting complaints that they wasn't talking about certain subjects, so they talked about Jimmy Kimmel.
Look, did y'all really think we weren't going to talk about Jimmy Kimmel? I mean, have you watched the show over the last 29 seasons? Yes. So you know, no one silences us. And to all my friends in Italy who reached out, you have to know it's okay. We're still here. We're still broadcasting. And when the news broke last week about Jimmy Kimmel's suspension, we took a breath to see if Jimmy was going to say anything about it first. We did the same thing with Stephen Colbert. Then our show was on tape on Friday. But we are live here today. and we're getting into it now. Okay? So to be clear, you cannot like a show. Now, I want to make sure I got this right. To be clear, you cannot like a show and it can go off the air. Someone can say something they shouldn't and get taken off the air, but the government cannot apply pressure to force someone to be silenced. And you may be surprised to see who agrees with us at this table, because it blew us away.
The FCC lady.
Do you believe that Brendan Carr's comments were appropriate?
Absolutely inappropriate. The government's got no business in it, and the FCC was wrong to weigh in, and I'll fight any attempt by the government to get involved with speech. I will fight.
We are quickly turning into a banana republic. The President of the United States is now employing the full power of the federal government, the FCC, the Department of Justice, in order to punish, lock up, take down off the air all of his political enemies. I think what Brendan Carr has done at the FCC is illegal and unconstitutional.
He says, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
Yeah.
And I got to say, that's right out of Goodfellas. That's right out of a mafioso coming into a bar going, nice bar you have here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. I like Brendan Carr, but we should not be in this business. We should denounce it.
Yes. So you understood what all that was. He was doing a lot of voices and stuff, but it might have gotten lost. But basically, both sides and the middle of the aisle are saying, you don't do this. Right. This is not how we work. But you know who still doesn't have a clear message about all of this? Check it out.
I read someplace that the networks were 97% against me. I get 97% negative, and yet I won it easily. I won all 7 swing states, popular, but won everything. And if they're 97% against, they give me only bad publicity or press. I mean, they're getting a license. I would think maybe their license should be taken away. It will be up to Brendan Carr.
No, it's not up to Brendan Carr. It is not up to him. I don't understand how you are the man in charge of the nation and you still don't understand how the First Amendment works. Do you want to remind him? Because
I would
you're
like
the
to.
lawyer.
Yes,
Please
I would
do.
like to. Thank you, Whoopi. You know, freedom of speech undergirds our democracy. And our founders were very, very clear on that. Our founders drafted the First Amendment specifically to protect the rights of citizens to criticize the government. Thomas Jefferson, in particular, said the citizens must be able to criticize public officials because, quote, they will try to impose their own opinions and modes of thinking on others, end quote. And the Supreme Court, time and time again, has reinforced its support for the law of the land, the First Amendment, freedom of speech and freedom of the press. In 1929, I remember being in law school, not in 1929. I remember being in law school in 1991, and my constitutional law professor said that in 1929, Justice Oliver Wendell Holmes, one of the greats, said that we must protect the freedom to express the thought we hate. Yes. Think about that. We must protect the freedom to express the thought we hate. Yes. And so Justice Sotomayor said last week that every time I listen to a lawyer-trained representative saying we should criminalize free speech in some way, I think to myself, that law school failed. Well, my law school, Notre Dame, didn't fail. I know very well what the freedom of speech means. I know all of you know very much what the freedom of speech means. And the President of the United States should know what freedom of speech means. Yes.
Well, listen, for me, I want to start by thanking our loyal viewers for demanding truth and courage from us. We deserve it. You deserve it, and we will give it to you. And here's the part
have for 30, almost 30.
The part that I don't understand that is so ironic to me is how the horrible, senseless assassination of Charlie Kirk a man I disagreed with, but who stood for debate, who stood for freedom of speech, is being used to silence people and cancel people. I don't understand how in this country, where the First Amendment made to the Constitution was to guarantee freedom of the press and freedom of speech, the government itself is using its weight and power to bully and scare people into silence. Look, I have to tell you this. I lived through a right-wing dictatorship in Nicaragua, Somoza. I lived through a left-wing dictatorship in Nicaragua under Ortega. This is what dictators and authoritarians do. It does not matter the ideology. At first, they come for the people with big platforms. Mm-hmm. At first, they silence the press, but then they come for all of us because their intent is to scare us into silence and self-censorship. And look at the things that this government has done. They kicked the AP out of the Oval Office for not saying Gulf of America. They cut the funding of NPR and the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. They are demanding reporters sign a pledge that reporters will only report on what the Pentagon wants them to report on. That is not how the First Amendment works. And I will say to you all, to all of us, look, we have seen tech titans go into the Oval Office. We are seeing media moguls, publishers of newspapers. We are seeing all of them try to make the peace with Donald Trump. A bully always comes back for more. So they need to stand up, and we need to demand the same from ourselves.
And from each other.
I actually wasn't surprised that Ted Cruz and Rand Paul took the position they did, because this has been a long-standing, not just American position, but conservative position, that the First Amendment and the right to free speech is fundamental in this country. And that means speech you find offensive, it means political satire, it means comedy, it means holding those in power accountable. And I think a lot of people, when they think of conservatives, they think you wake up, you kiss a picture of Donald Trump, and you want tax cuts for the wealthy. What made me a conservative was the idea that in all the systems of government that have existed in human history, as imperfect as ours is, the Constitution gets it pretty damn right. Sure, the First Amendment is the first for a reason, because you need to be able to hold those in power accountable. And what Ted Cruz later says in an interview that I think is an incredibly important point, the pendulum swings in this country. Yeah. Donald Trump is not going to be in power for 100 years. It may feel that way to a lot of people right now. There will be a time that the left is back in power. And I think the same conservatives who are backing this position, this crackdown on free speech, do not want a left-wing president policing what can be said on TV, how you can criticize your government. So think, if it's not about anything specific someone said, think about the precedent it sets down the road.
It's consistency. That's what it is. It's one of my biggest issues with a bipartisan democracy, is that the reason I remain an independent is I will never fall in line. If one side does it and then everyone else says, well, but it's not really the same thing. I'm like, no, in my mind, it's absolutely the same thing. So although I respect that these people are speaking out, Senator Cruz, Rand Paul, Steve Bannon is not. So one person that I went looking for to see what he'd say is, he said he loves to watch these people squeal when Jimmy Kimmel got canceled. And he also went on to say the days of you guys being in charge are over. And he called Kimmel's suspension a scalp and warned there are going to be many, many more scalps. So he said it was more important for institutional power than consistency in defending the First Amendment.
Well, he doesn't know the law.
So, well, and I'd also just keep your eyes wide open, because a lot of the write-ups about Steve Bannon have alluded to the fact of 2025. This is the slow roll towards what Anna's alluding to and a lot of others.
Unlike Ted Cruz, Steve Bannon's father did not flee a dictatorship. Like me, Ted Cruz's father fled a dictatorship in Cuba. Batista, not Castro.
Well, let's keep in mind that fundamentally all of these things are in our hands.
Yes.
We make these decisions. And listen, we can sit here, we talked about it last week, we talked about it the week before. We talk about freedom of speech a lot because we are always in somebody's mess because somebody's decided that we have said something that's offensive. But we fight for everybody's right to have freedom of speech, because it means my speech is free, means your speech is free, and even Steve Bannon's speech is free.
That's right.
But there is no guarantee he's going to be president. In just 2 seconds, FCC Commissioner Ana Gomez issued this statement. This FCC does not have the authority, the ability, or the constitutional right to police content or punish broadcasters for speech the government dislikes. If it were to take the unprecedented step of trying to revoke broadcast licensing, which is held by local stations rather than national networks, it would run headlong into the First Amendment and fail in court on both the facts and the law.
That's it.
Yes,
Okay.
but when Donald Trump's first term, you could get rid of him on Twitter, you could get rid of him on FaceTime, you could basically ban the president from all social media.
I love what the FCC
Don't have a thing to
director
say about
said.
it, do they?
I love that she read that because I went and got it and bookmarked
it
it
up.
on my phone.
Fucking
I love that
hypocrite,
part. They
freaking
cannot. They don't have the power to do what the Orange Man is having everybody do. So Disney and that other broadcasting system had no right doing that, and now they're having a boycott. Yeah, Disney's having a boycott. Everybody's pulling their subscription bowl. Did you hear that?
I know Disney lost. I think they said over $1 billion.
Yep, and then some.
Yeah. At Disney, yeah, they are losing. They are pissed.
Just like Target. The same thing Target went through. They have actors that's actually joining that movement as well.
Good
Jimmy
afternoon.
Kimmel's own words, resorting to Roseanne Barr.
Bold
Consequences.
conspiracies.
Not on free
I got a
speech,
good
not
conspiracy,
free
but this is true. Do y'all think America is Egypt? What about Alabama is the little Egypt? Memphis is the theology fight. Kentucky's the King Tut. And they
What
moved
are
everything.
you talking about?
You must not know your $1 bill.
We don't know you. And what are you talking about?
You could walk to Egypt through the Grand Canyon. You don't
Yes,
know.
you can. Yep. It's
You
all
know.
here. It's all in front of your eyes.
There's so many lies that they told you.
James, stop encouraging this.
No, I'm not bullshitting with you. It's on the $1 bill, the 7 white stripes.
They have
Are you talking about that? What is it called?
Who the fuck you yelling at? Don't be yelling at me.
What is that religion
No,
called?
because it's your fucking.
No, it's your fucking mama's fault that she born your dumb ass. Shut up.
Your shit. You know it. We know it. We know it. It's
What do y'all
y'all
know?
that fucking know it. We trying to tell y'all motherfuckers. Y'all better wake the fuck up.
Yep.
Bitch, go back to your daddy's nutsack. How about
Type
that?
shit. Type shit. My nutsack is bigger than my dad's.
You gotta stop
Yeah,
believing
peanuts.
the propaganda.
It ain't no goddamn propaganda.
Shut the fuck
bro.
up. Shut up. Shut up.
That shit's on a
Not
$1
you, I
bill,
mean
bro.
them.
Y'all being fucked
No,
around.
your shit on this damn panel.
News
Shut
is
up.
real.
No. But I told you, bro. Grand Canyon. They got a
You're a
park
grand
that
dummy.
you go in,
You know they had the
and it
same.
has all
they had
Egypt
the same
names. Osiris.
from the Parkland father. Was that the freaking? I had 2 panic actors that were
Spell
at
Egypt.
other events, at the Kirk event. I mean, Central Casting must be getting thin if they're reusing their actors for these crisis
are.
events.
They're reusing, recycling.
That's how
them.
they're telling you. They're saying, "Look, stupid, we're showing you."
Oh,
and
yeah,
now
that's
we're
what I'm talking
laughing
about.
at you
Yeah.
because we're showing you.
I'm not giving a fuck about no movie director.
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut up.
Shut your.
Dude, shut
Y'all
your
that pussy
mouth.
400 pounds drinking Dr. Pepper. Shut your ass up.
Oh, I love you, sweet drink.
Yeah, I'm
You
doing the
drinking
same thing your
Dr.
mama
Pepper.
and your Mima doing. We all sit on the porch drinking Oz Dr. Peppers and smoking Oz Marlboro Lights.
But that is true though.
World with diabetes.
Pauldo, guess what?
America is
Trump
Egypt.
rally yesterday, Pauldo. It wasn't a memorial service. It was a Trump
America
rally.
is Egypt, guys.
That was a Trump rally for sure, and a Charlie Kirk.
It was a Triple K rally.
My new position as the supreme leader of the fucking whatever her Romanian church.
You tell him, James.
Didi, man, shut your fat ass up, man. You
Bitch,
pushing
your
3
mama is
bags.
fat. I'm
No,
fucking
she's
skinny as a
not.
fucking toothpick. You wish I was
Don't
fat.
sound like it. Yo, it don't sound like it.
And you sound like you're a
75. I sound,
boy.
I sound, I
Little
sound like,
boy. Little
I
boy.
sound.
You sound like the dumb ignoramus
Although,
that
how
your
did
mama and
Disney?
daddy
What
made.
is he
That's what
Okay,
you
talking
sound
about?
like.
Act
I'm
for?
gonna drop my
I
Twitter.
just think
I'm gonna drop my
Charlie
Twitter in
Kirk
here.
was a woman
Pull
and
my
Charlie
Cause
Twitter.
Kirk
he's
was
stupid.
a
That's
man.
why he's disrespecting Didi. He's dumb.
Waldo, how the hell did Disney ask for it? Y'all
Didi, you're
be.
going on mute every
This
time
is
you talk.
good.
You're a bitch.
Your
Okay.
mama a bitch.
Your mama don't talk to you because she don't fuck with you.
Whatever.
You know you can't say good.
Yeah,
Listen,
he's not supposed to say that.
Waldo, what did Disney ask for? Y'all be.
Disney's down $1.57 today. More money, more money. I told all
Here's
my
Andrew.
friends.
Andrew is always coming in here.
Jumped on the bandwagon thinking they was gonna curry favor
Going
with
below
Trump.
100.
That's why they did what
Going
they
below
did so
100.
fast, Bo. Oh, we gotta hurry up and please the boss man.
You know what's going to happen? Apple's going to buy Disney because their stock's going to go into the toilet.
No,
And
wait.
Apple's
No,
gonna scoop
but
them
this
up.
was all due to a merger they were having as well
My
with Disney,
prediction within 3
Disney and
with
months,
Hulu.
Disney and this
Apple
other
will buy
company.
And
Disney.
Hulu.
No, wait, let me go find it for
And
you.
they
Hold
will,
up.
well, they're owned by
I
Disney.
think because there was a lot
They
of
will
Hulu
buy
shows.
Disney, and Michael Eisner will take over for the CEO. In 3 months, Apple will buy Disney. Tim Cook will hire Michael Eisner to run the Disney section. That is what's going to happen.
How do you know all this shit?
Because it makes sense. I've been doing this 36 years.
Talking Spider, don't ignore me.
Disney's waiting to buy, Apple's waiting to buy Disney. They've got more money than they know what to do with. And Disney is a perfect fit into what they
So
want.
hold up, James. Hold up.
Trump over Jimmy Kimmel. I've got 2 interviews this week. Daniel Goldman joins to discuss Kimmel's cancellation. And Jimmy Raskin joins to discuss the effects. I'm Brian Tyler Cohen, and you're watching No Lie.
I can't hear it. Look at Charlie. Who is Charlie Bleach? Is that Bleach?
That is the Rabbi
There
Bleach
is a
Demon.
massive movement to
After
boycott
Don't
many
put no
shows.
cross up there. Oh, y'all get on my nerves.
hands of actors
There it is, Bo.
star in Disney properties. Tatiana Maslany, who's the star of Marvel's She-Hulk, Attorney at Law, which aired on Disney Plus, is urging people to cancel their subscriptions to Disney services. Rosie O'Donnell called for a boycott of ABC. Transparent star Amy Landecker, who's married to Bradley Whitford, she posted an image of the cancellation page from her Disney Plus account. According to Business Insider, the chatter online has also translated to an increase in people Googling instructions on how to do so, even as many conservatives, including Trump, praised the decision to suspend Kimmel. Search volume for cancel Disney Plus reached a 12-month high at 9 o'clock on Thursday, according to Google Trends, and continues to be elevated. Terms like boycott Disney Plus and boycott Disney are also listed as breakout searches on Google. Searches for cancel Hulu also soared. And all of this comes amid bipartisan condemnation of the move. Tucker Carlson, Ted Cruz, Andrew Schultz, and the guys from the Flagrant podcast, Tim Dillon, Fox News' Kennedy, Glenn Greenwald, all criticized ABC capitulating to Trump and his FCC. And look, I think it is beyond clear that Trump and Brendan Carr are fascist scumbags. This is legitimately one of the most anti-American moves that I've ever seen in this country. And when they jump the shark so bad that they're causing Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson to find common ground with Rosie O'Donnell, I think that speaks for itself. But let's be clear here. It takes 2 to tango, and ABC made the conscious decision to validate Trump's move. Why? Because Nexstar Media Group is the largest provider of local news in the country and operates ABC affiliate stations in dozens of markets across the U.S. And Nexstar is right now seeking FCC approval for a $6.2 billion merger with a company called Tegna. So when the FCC chair came out and expressed his displeasure with Jimmy Kimmel, it became very clear that extortion was happening. And ABC was clearly perfectly content to give in without a fight. Why? Because it's all about cash for them. Zero consideration for free speech or the First Amendment or democracy itself. Their sole focus is money and shareholder value. And because these multinational conglomerates like Disney are so over-leveraged and so susceptible to extortion by the government if they need approval for anything, they capitulate to Trump hands down. But the cost of their capitulation isn't just that Jimmy Kimmel is canceled. It's that we all become less safe because we all now live in a country where the president feels emboldened to commit more of these acts. That hurts all of us. ABC and these other outlets like CBS and Amazon and Meta who capitulate to Trump are hurting all of us, all because they need another buck, because God forbid they didn't focus on more money, more growth, more shareholder value. And I hope that the rest of the media outlets understand that by capitulating to Trump, you are not placating him. You are just showing him that you're weak. You're showing him that you can be extorted. You're showing him that if and when he wants to do this again, and sure as shit he will want to do this again, that he'll be able to do it without a problem. Because look how easy it was the first time, and the second time, and the third and fourth and fifth. And I can assure you right now, he is not stopping with Kimmel. Just like he wasn't stopping with Colbert, just like he wasn't stopping with ABC News and CBS and the New York Times and 60 Minutes. Trump is not a good faith negotiating partner. He is looking out for himself, and anybody dumb enough to think that he won't roll you the moment he feels like it is either a liar or a fool. So look, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but I can tell you what I did. I canceled my Hulu package, which, by the way, I don't do lightly. Like, I live in LA. I love the entertainment industry. I know that hurting ABC and Disney doesn't just hurt Bob Iger and these feckless executives. It hurts the artists. It hurts the actors who bust their asses for these roles. It hurts the producers and the grips and the PAs and craft services, the local restaurants, everyone who works in an industry that exports our culture to the rest of the world. I think it's the best industry in America. But I want to be clear here that that industry relies on our right to free speech. And if ABC is going to be complicit in Trump's effort to curb that right, then that puts the whole industry at risk. Frankly, it puts all of America at risk. So it's incumbent on all of us to send a message loud and clear to ABC that while it may be their prerogative to capitulate to Trump, it is ours to spend our money where we see fit. They're not entitled to our cash, and certainly not if they're going to use it to help Donald Trump on his authoritarian crusade. The sad reality is that these companies like CBS and ABC and Amazon are not in it for free speech or the First Amendment or democracy itself. They are in it for money. That's it. That's the entire fucking game. So if they only speak one language, then we need to talk to them in the language that they understand. The only financial risk to these companies cannot just be the one at the hands of Trump. Consumers have power here too. Don't forget to actually use it. Next up are my...
Yeah. And that was from Brian Tyler Cohen.
You gotta speak their language, and that's what it is. That's it.
All for another merger deal that they actually did this.
I want to see your cancellation, folks.
It's already. Oh, look who's popping bitches here. The one who, takes oxygen from people. Go ahead.
What's up?
Pop a bitch.
Now you guys care? Now you guys care.
What the fuck are you talking about? We've been caring since we've been on this damn app.
Watch your mouth, old
No,
lady.
bitch, you watch your fucking mouth.
Watch your mouth, old lady.
Watch it for me.
Yes, sir.
Watch what I say.
Cancel
Watch what I say, ma'am, Miss
What are you
Ma'am.
gonna say, sir?
Watch what I say, Miss Ma'am. We've been fucking knew y'all asses late to the damn
Why
party.
are you being so aggressive?
Because I'm a fucking black woman. How about that?
Is that why? I didn't say that. You did.
Yeah, that's the fuck why.
But again, you didn't care. You didn't care when they censored Trump on Twitter. You didn't care about that.
Shut up. Who cares who censors Trump on Twitter?
You didn't care when everybody got canceled.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I know
you're one-way streets. You're a one-way street. You're hypocrites.
Yeah.
And you don't like it when it gets done to you, and that's what we love. We love that.
Fact.
No, you don't.
Yummy! Because you can't take it. You burn shit down and break shit and freaking...
No, y'all burn shit down. Are you kidding me?
We take it like men.
What do we burn down?
Even our women take it like men.
Shut the Hey, Jonesy.
You have a little tizzy fit.
Y'all
Well,
flooding.
I guess Miss Charlie Kirk taking it like a single mama too right now. Now, ain't she?
You're violent little skinny jeaners. And you need to go to camp.
What's about it, DD? You can't light a building on fire or loot something. You feel you're upset.
Y'all Really?
Y'all mad because
the problem
Nutmeg Charlie got
that
popped in the
they got
neck
rid
and
of
we left
USA,
going
so they're
out.
not getting funded to protest
Y'all
and
mad
to do
because
agitating
Chucky
work
went out on the
anymore.
left.
These leftists still
He
need to
took
get
a left
paid.
side exit.
They don't
He's a
do
better
anything for
man.
cause. They're
He's a
fucking
better man than you were, GD.
Fuck you.
BD's not a man. What the fuck?
I think
Me to be a man because he wants to get fucked up the ass. He wants me to be a man so he can be a bottom
you might have
bowl.
got a bigger cock than him, I'm sure.
He wants me to be a man so bad. He wants to get fucked in the butt.
Have you ever worn a
I thought you were a lesbian. I didn't think you were trans. You're a trans?
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm a trans racist white woman.
Oh, sweet.
That's it.
When Dee puts on the strap on, you gotta call her Papa Doc.
Papa Doc.
What the fuck are you?
I don't know.
But your friend wants to pop a cock.
She comes out of the room. Papa Doc's here. Oh no.
She's a fake. She's a fake lesbian.
And you're a fake human.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a fake lesbian with a drawer of cocks.
You're mad. Why are you mad? First you want me to be a man. Now you mad because I'm a fake lesbian. Pick a lane.
Lesbian toys all look like penises.
Right. That's weird. Right.
That's bizarre.
And not true.
Why y'all worrying about what's going on
No,
in
that
our
is true.
bedrooms? Worry about what's going on in your nose smashing buns bedroom.
llama.
You mad because you ain't getting none no more?
You'd think you'd have like a Virginia with like a big thumb clitoris.
James, be quiet with your nussy neck.
You have male.
James, be
wanna
quiet
be
with your
male.
nussy neck. Shut up, nussy.
No sound.
You love our things. You want one.
No, we hate that nussy on your neck.
You love our things. You even like
That's
our
the
balls.
one thing you and Trump got in common. Both of y'all got nussy neck.
You even want to have our balls.
Nussy neck, nussy neck, nussy, nussy, nussy neck.
Oh, where is James at? Let me find him.
Yeah, show him, show Bleach his nussy.
Is there no sound or is it me?
It's you. You've been censored.
Look at that nussy. Look at that big wobbly nussy.
I'm telling you, the turkey neck's almost gone completely. See, I improve myself when I get
Hey, Palace
having a turkey
Kitchen,
neck.
Palace
I want
Kitchen.
neck exercise.
Oh, Papa bitch had to leave.
Thank you, whoever did that.
Dana Gilmore. Uh-oh, there's another shot of it. All right, where's my gift goal at? I still have not got... Come on, guys. Work with me here. I've been on 3 hours.
Where you at right now? You still at 380?
I'm at $2. I'm at the same thing. 2,000 people have been through here.
Oh my God. What's wrong with these people?
Y'all help me with this gift goal now. Stop it. 2,000 people and that's all I got. Come on now. I need to do a battle. Who can battle? Rio, let's battle. I got to get this coinage up. Rio, go live. Is Cosmic live? Give me just a second. Let me see if Cosmic is live.
Yeah, you go get your coins. I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta do what? You gotta do what? The Corey gun. Gotta get my coins. Gotta get my NC trouble. Double. Bubble. NC trouble. Bubble. Double. Let's talk about it. Oh, Jimmy Kimmel, what? Welcome, Hannah. Welcome, Donna.
Kulane. Ada.
Devils.
I love this song. Let's get it. Quick mix.
You got everyone thinking that I just can't leave my past. When all I'm doing is thinking of you. should've had more control. No one can tell me where you can't go.
Yeah.
And I know that's my mistake. I should've noticed it was all care. So can you please pick up your phone? Your heart's been broken. I'll take all the blame. I can't keep going. I hate how we've been somehow, but whose love is perfect? So please pick up your phone. Your heart's been broken. We got a lot to decide. Not really good enough for you. Really good enough for you. Really good enough for you. You got a lot to decide. Think I'm good enough for you. Am I good enough for you? Is it too late for you? No matter what you say on your interviews, I know the truth. Saying that I take care of mine is the craziest part. Crazy part. Flexing like I left you. You packed it up, no, I wouldn't give no action in my bedroom. Said you was a wife, you know I got needs and want your assigned to. Can't you go back to loving me like when we had started? Can we forgive and all the bullshit or be forgotten? Been in a war of love. So if you wanna fix some things, I'll be waiting on. So can you please pick up your phone? Your heart's been broken. I'll take all the blame. I can't keep going. We've been somehow, but who's love is perfect? So please pick up your phone. Your heart's been broken. We got a lot to decide. Not really good enough for you. Really good enough for you. Really good enough for you. You got a lot to decide. Think I'm good enough for you. Am I good enough for you? Is it too late for you?
What we gonna do? Real talk. I ain't tryna be all over the blogs like that. That way. You did. Move two on the way. You did. FYB. Cash Money Rich Man. Yeah.
Baby.
What's good, Brandon? Hey, we dancing over here. Uh-oh.
He's just doing, he's just making noises.
That's it, bro.
What the hell?
That's more.
Like,
Stop talking.
no, it's that song don't even hit right, bro. Like, that's just weird. Like, it's like, do you just learn that? Can you actually practice your songs before you go live?
She said team don't even hit right, man. Shut your ass up. Like,
can you do that, please?
Yo, Brandon. Yeah,
Can
you know
actually
Brandon.
practice your songs?
Brandon.
That's
Brandon
embarrassing.
said my relief is yo, Sean. Yeah, everybody follow my boy Sean. Sean, thank you for putting on for this, bro. What you mean, Brandon? I've been on every day, man. MP, yo, what you mean, Brandon? I've been here. He said my relief is
Nah, can you do me a favor? Can you? That's a new song.
Can you do me a favor? There's something behind
There's a new
you.
song. There's a new song. I've never. That's a new song. I never heard it. But can you please like practice it before you go live with it? Because that song.
Yo, can you do me a favor and like do
voices with your mouth. You weren't even singing.
shout out my boy Sean. Chat. Everybody follow my boy Sean, man. Follow my boy Sean, man. My joint's cooked, bro. Brandon, we got an R earlier today, bro.
Hey, boy, what's up?
Dang.
Guys, it's time. Three guys. Guys, use the three guys. Come on.
Chat, use it, chat. Yo, Brandon, where you been at, Brandon? Where you been at, Brandon? I've been on, bro. I've been Brandon. Brandon, I've been on every day, fam. I've been on every day. MP.
Brandon, don't
I got
listen
in
to
trouble,
him.
bro. We had like 700 people here earlier, bro, and I got a vial for some. I don't know why, bro. Deshaun, they gave me a vial right when my shit was cooking. Now that's why like it's 200 people here, bro. My shit been cooked all day after that time. Like I don't know. Yo, Dane, shout out Dane. Yeah, bro. Like the chat really they not viewing my shit right now, bro. I gotta I don't know. Hopefully it'll come back later. Man. Yo, come on, fam.
I'm covered.
Yeah.
I'm covered.
Nah. Yo, what do you mean?
I'm covered. What is that? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? You're getting cut. You're getting chopped up. You're getting chopped. Yo, shout out my boy Dan. Hey, Savvy, man.
He's not doing nothing. Why are you giving shout outs to nobody? The people that
He just cooked up. Because he just cooked up.
Guys, tap my screen, guys. Tap my screen, tap my screen, tap my screen. Guys, tap my screen, tap my screen, tap my screen.
They don't want to tap your screen, bro.
What do you mean, bro? Like, oh my God. This is so sad. Like, I hate battling.
Yo, can you get some support, fam?
I hate battling you sometimes.
Nah, get some support. Real spill, Holyfield, fam. Like, my team cooking up. Yo, Zach. Like, come on, bro.
Thank God my alarm went off because I didn't want to hear your mouth.
Nah, that's crazy.
I didn't want to hear your mouth, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, your team is actually cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
The thing like you, bro, you ain't got no points. You're not doing nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Man, there's something behind you, fam. I ain't gonna lie. There's something on your mirror, fam. Yeah, you got something on your mirror, fam. I ain't gonna lie. There's something there, fam. Get it.
Something on your head. What is that?
Get it.
What is that? Something on your head.
Chat. Am I lying? Ain't there something behind her, bro?
Tell your chat to come on this side and tell me up.
Chat. Ain't there something behind her, y'all?
Can somebody do something for you, bro? The fact that I'm talking on your coins is crazy. Like, nobody's doing it. We're going to start doing
Oh, yeah. Why are you even talking?
Because I want to. Because
Like,
you
what the fuck? Like, you're cooked right now, dude.
Because you love my voice. Deny it. Deny it. Go ahead and deny it. I didn't think so. Hello, can somebody do something for you? Like, this is like so sad and boring.
I'm winning.
Yeah, you're winning with 700 coins. That's nothing. I am Charlie. What's up? That's
I'm
nothing.
the one playing the records. They coming to see. What happened to Banana Peel? Savvy Bumbleclot.
Let me see. Is he still here? He's still here. Banana Peel's here. He likes
Banana Peel. Boy, you chopped this hill. You sitting there, got the name Banana Peel. When you ain't got no money, dog, you need to appeal. I just cooked Banana Peel.
You sound like Medea. What the hell? What happened to you? Oh my God. There he goes again, guys. There he goes again. We need to battle somebody else, bro, because this guy is boring.
And Sanchez, what do you want to be as a kid of a model? They cooking you. They cooking you. They say you cook. They say you burnt out. You burnt out. They say you burnt out. Your team stank. Your live stank. Damn.
Guys, we need a galaxy, guys. A galaxy. Guys, a galaxy, guys. A galaxy, guys.
Kill. He cooked. Yeah, your team is cooked right now. You better log off, girl. Got 42 cents. Girl, you really pissed off. Ain't nobody snake been for you no more. Your team went, bro. Girl, you choking right now. You ain't got no go. Girl, you really chopped up. MP cooking. MP savvy. Come on, Miss Sanchez. Get a team, gang. Get a team for real, fam. Like, get a team. Agent, what's good? Get a team, bro. I'm tired of cooking you up, fam.
Bro, you've only cooked me twice. What are you
I'm
talking
tired
about?
of doing this, bro. I'm tired of cooking her, fam.
What are you talking about, bro? I've been cooking you. And what are you saying?
Bro, I can't believe that happened earlier. That shit really cooked my life, man.
Why did you get that violation anyway?
I know, bro. I didn't say nothing wrong. All I was saying was talking about King. I was saying King don't have it. It might have been because I said I know what he does for a living. When I was like, he picks up door or some shit. I don't know.
That's bullshit because you said that before.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, so I don't. What did I? I don't know what I did. Hey, joint, what's good, bro? They really gave me. I didn't curse. I didn't curse. I didn't say
Fuck.
nothing. Yo, shout out my boy MP. You know MP is really built like that though.
MP got coins.
Yeah, he got more. Yeah, you know he got. You just said MP got coins.
Yeah, I mean like one.
She just said MP got coins. You know he's built like that. So MP, all right, MP, she knows you're built like. Bro, for real, agent, we had like 700 people here, bro.
He has a penny. That's
bro. We had like 700 people. We was cooking up. We was cooking up, and then they always know what to do. Bro. I swear,
MPS is penny pinching. Can he stop penny pinching, bro? Because this is embarrassing. MPS, can you stop penny pinching, bro?
Should have just stayed on the live when that happened.
Stop penny pinching, man. Stop penny pinching, bro. Oh my god, I almost got to 76. Can you stop penny pinching, bro? Please, for the love of the Lord. Scotty! Guys, 2 more roses. Guys, 2 more roses. Guys, 2 more roses.
I said Scotty. MP.
Guys, 2 more roses.
WTD.
Guys, 2 more roses. We need 2 roses, guys. Oh my god, my thighs look huge. Guys, 2 roses.
What you just said?
My thighs look huge, bro. They look over freaking. I don't know what the fuck. They look obese as hell. 2 2 roses. Guys, 2 roses, guys.
I'm dead. Chad, I'm dead. Yo, Chad.
Guys, we need 2 roses from 2 different people. Guys, let's work together. Bro,
you can't even get the roses?
Your laughs are delayed as hell.
But you can't even get the roses, though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off, bro.
Risha, what's good? All right, last one then.
This is crazy, bro.
WT, she don't got no support, y'all. She's cooked.
Who are you gonna battle?
I don't know, probably she, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I'm about to take a break, though.
I'm not getting off. I'm staying right here.
What you
Hey, babe.
I'm about to take a break.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Yo, what?
That's because you said that shit.
WTD, man. What's good, fam?
That's because you said that shit.
I'm hoping, like, if I take a break,
Oh,
back
babe.
to normal.
Thank you.
It's cooked right now.
Just because it's... Hi, babe. I saw you. But I'm not going to say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Who'd you see?
Nobody.
She acting like she's seen someone, bro. You ain't seen
Yeah,
nobody.
I did.
Bro.
Mr. El Gucci, what's up? Yeah, I did. 777 Guapo? What?
Chat, use it, chat. Use it, y'all. Use it, chat.
Batman!
Oh my god.
Yeah! Oh my god!
Who was that?
Who? Batman! What the hell? Hey, Mars, what's up? Yeah, you're down bad, my friend. You down bad, friend. You down bad. Batman says, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You know what I'm saying? He says, shut the hell up. What happened? What happened to you, bro? Hello? What happened to you? What happened? Batman said, can you shut up now because we don't like you to talk.
Batman's not
Hold
like
on,
that.
Batman, you're in ghosty mode? Damn it.
Yeah, Batman's
yeah,
on ghosty. You just said his name. His name is Cook. Come
Bro,
on,
watch
his
your
name is
mouth,
Batman. He's not like that, fam.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Thank you. Respect, okay? Respect. Thank you.
Use it.
No, guys, don't let him use the glove. Guys, we don't have a glove. Guys, we have a glove. Somebody needs to glove. Freaking
that
glove.
dude Batman is cook, bro.
Yo, Batman got it.
Galaxies.
Bro, what? He got it.
Child, Galaxy will win the game. Galaxy will win the game, child. Galaxy win the game,
Batman
chat.
got it. Oh, he at level 27. You done.
Galaxy win the game, chat.
Galaxy for
win
what?
the game,
For
chat.
what?
Galaxy will win us the game, chat.
Batman is going off. Guys, follow Batman right now, guys. Follow him right now. MVP
He's
Batman.
cooked. Nobody's
MVP
following that
Batman
burger,
right now,
bro.
guys. Follow him. Follow him. Batman, write something. Write something. Spinoza, what the hell? You're not doing nothing? Why the hell you said quiet for? Why you said that for? You're not even doing nothing. What?
Yeah, that's right. Be quiet. Yeah. Spinoza's right. Be quiet, fam.
Oh, hello, guys. W in my chat.
Bro,
W
nothing is
chat,
hitting,
guys.
gang.
Guys,
Nothing is
W
hitting, gang.
Batman in my chat. There, guys, follow him. Pick him up right now. Pick him up right now. He's going off.
Yo, MP,
Batman,
nothing
hey,
is
do you see
freaking
Batman
hitting,
right there? Do you see that? I let Batman take it. Spinoza, stop. That's like brokey speech. Like what?
Batman is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. He actually chopped.
What are you talking about?
I know Batman. He's cooked, bro.
What
I knew Batman for a little while now. He don't do much, bro. He don't do much.
You don't even know him, bro. What are you talking about? Guys, it's time 3. Use the
Chat, use the time 3. Cooker shit.
Guys, cook him.
Bring it in.
What's
Chat,
up?
use it.
Guys, cook him. Guys, the 3. No roses on triples, guys.
Use it,
Oh my God, a Galaxy will get us to 3,000, guys. A Galaxy will get us to
Chat,
3,000.
shut her ass up. Galaxy
Guys,
money
a Galaxy will get us to 3,000. Oh my God. Guys, a Galaxy will get us. Oh, Batman. Yes. Yes.
Oh my God, he is cooked.
Batman! Oh my God. Call him Mr. Galaxy, bro. Call him Mr. Galaxy, bro. That's what you gotta call him and respect him. Respect him. Yes. Batman, give me Scotty.
For a loner. Chat, we need chat. Hey, chat. All right, chat, y'all.
What?
We can snipe this out, y'all. We can snipe this out, chat. We can snipe this out. This ain't nothing
Batman
but 2
is the
galaxies
real
on the
superhero
speed.
for real.
This ain't nothing but 2 galaxies on the speed,
Bro,
This
shut
ain't
the
nothing.
hell up, bro.
This ain't nothing but 2 galaxies on the speed.
Philip, show me it and then I'll do it. What the hell, Philip? What the hell, Philip? Hello, can you do something? Batman is taking over. He's a
Batman
real
is little,
superhero right now.
fam.
Where's your people? Oh, Brandon can't compete. Why is
What?
Brandon your number one?
Brandon can compete. What are you talking about?
Scotty! Guys, 2 more
Chat, 2
roses,
roses,
guys.
2 roses. FR loner.
Guys, 2 more
FR loner. You got
roses.
another rose, fam?
Guys, 2 more roses. Guys, 2 more roses. Guys, 2 roses to
Hey,
get
joint.
speed.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chat, we got a rose,
Whoever
y'all.
said
We
that
got one
rose.
rose,
What
chat.
was that? Samuel?
Chat, anybody got a
Mendoza.
rose?
Guys.
Chat, we need one more rose, y'all. Chat, who got a rose, y'all? Sammy, thank you. Thank you.
Am I sending you a rose?
Chat, this ain't nothing but 2 galaxies on the speed. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
What the hell?
This is light. This
Thank
is
you.
light, fam. This is light, fam. Chat, 2 galaxies on the speed and we're back, fam. 2 galaxies on the speed.
Man, guys, it's doubles, guys. Use
2
the
galaxies on the
doubles.
speed. We're back, chat. We're not far off. Sammy, thank you for the roses, man.
I
2
love you.
gallywallies on
What the hell,
the speed,
Samuel?
chat.
Guys, come on. Guys, doubles, guys, doubles.
2
Batman.
galaxies on the speed, chat. This ain't nothing, fam. Oh my God, Spinoza is cooked, bro. Spinoza is cooked, bro.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna. All we need is an interstellar. That's light. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God. Yeah, he is he worships man so much. He had an AI. Yeah, he is. He does strange things, you know what I'm saying?
Watch it. Watch us get an interstellar on your head. Oh God. Watch us get an interstellar. Watch us get an interstellar. This is all we need.
You can't
Watch
even
us get an interstellar. Watch us get an
You can't
interstellar.
even get
Chat, we need it for a
freaking
gift gallery, bro.
galaxy.
We need it for. Matter of fact,
Do
what's
something
AK?
strange for a piece of change.
What's
Do
AK?
something
What's
strange for a piece
AK?
of change. Look, AI generated stuff. What the
AK,
fuck?
bro? What's AK?
What the fudge?
Oh no, that's 6K. Damn.
What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy.
What do we need, bro? What do we need? Interstellar? Bro, we can get this
Interstellar?
easy, bro.
Guys, we need a lion. We need a lion.
Yo, child, I'm putting Interstellar as my gift goal, y'all.
Guys, we need a lion.
You're not getting no lion, fam.
We haven't gotten a
Where's
lion.
Interstellar, bro?
Hold on. I'm gonna change this. I want. Let's get a lion, guys. Let's get a freaking lion. Hold on.
Where is it? Oh, here we go, chat. Yo, chat, one Interstellar win us this game, fam.
Guys, you know.
And it's for the gift gallery, fam. Hey, chat, one stellar, fam.
Guys, you know how I do. You know what I'm saying.
Espinoza, watch this. Espinoza, you're laughing, but watch us snipe this, bro.
No filters, no nothing, guys. You know how we do. You know how we do here. What the hell? That's some groupie shit. You know how he be calling Mr. B's a fake ass Mr. B's. You know what I'm saying?
Watch us get our Interstellar, though. Watch us
Nobody's
get our
gonna get an Interstellar. My lion is coming. I know my lion is coming. I know.
One stellar, we win this
Oh
game,
yeah.
bro.
Hell yeah.
Damn, bro.
Like, my lioness can be my lion.
Yo, chat, one Stellar, bro,
Yeah,
winning
it's
this
me.
game, bro.
What the hell? Yeah. Guys, my lion is coming. I know it. I know it. Somebody's gonna come with it.
Bro, come on, like a Stellar is, come on, bro. You boosted that up for no, like, a Stellar is actually, you know what I mean, but nobody's over there.
We're winning. We're
A Stellar.
Nobody's doing
One Stellar, chat. One Stellar, y'all. Pa, I told you.
You tell me nothing. You show me nothing. He is topped. He is
told you
topped.
he was getting that.
MVP.
Oh, that's what he dropped me a heart shoot. Oh, that was actually.
Where is Batman? MVP, Batman, Spinoza, Scotty, King, Killer, Berto, everybody that helped me. Thank you so very much, guys. Where is Batman? Where's my Batman?
The NP, bro.
Where's my Batman? Where's my freaking Batman? The hell? He left? Or is he a ghost?
Yes, he left you, gang.
Spinoza.
He's not dropping no more. He's cooked.
Shut the hell up, bro. Shut up. We don't want to hear your mouth, bro. We don't want to hear your freaking mouth. It's annoying. Damn, this shit just went blank. How did it go blank?
What do you mean? Oh, yep. Time to get off. All right, this is my last one.
No, shut up.
This is my last one, chat. I gotta take a break after this, man. Fuck. Last one, chat. Last one, y'all. Last one, y'all. Hey, this is my last one. We're gonna win this one. Chat, this is the last game, y'all. Last game, y'all. I gotta take a break after this. This shit messed
They
up.
pushed his hairline back. I'm crying.
Hey, that how that's a perfect. What do you mean? That's a perfect cut. What you talking about, fam?
Guys, come
MP.
on. How? Bro, guys, we cannot let him win. We cannot let him win, guys.
Guys, the last one, chat.
There's a
Hey,
last
chat, it's the last one, y'all. Let's win this one, y'all.
Guys, this is our last game, guys.
Where's Batman, huh?
Oh my god, this is crazy, bro.
Where's Batman? Where's Batman?
You mean where's Batman, bro?
Exactly. He's nowhere to be found. He's not like that.
Bro, this is crazy, bro.
You know, I've been busy trying to figure my shit out.
Oh, come on. Guys, 500 quiet game, guys. 500 guys.
Chat, last one. Let's win this one, bro.
Mr.
Let's win this one, chat.
Guys, 3 roses, 3 roses. She said
3 roses, y'all. 3 roses, chat.
So
3 roses, chat. 3 roses, y'all. Chat, who got a rose, y'all? This the last one, man.
guys, 3 roses.
Brandon.
Spinoza, guys. 2 more roses.
Espinoza goes home,
Guys, 2 more
bro.
roses. Birdo, guys, 1 more rose, 1 more rose, 1 more rose, guys, 1 more rose from a different person. 1 rose from a different person.
Gabe.
Guys, this is our last game, guys. This is our last game, guys. 1 rose from a different person. We gotta
Shout out Gabe. Shout out Gabe. I hope she loses.
Yeah,
Me
we
too, man.
cannot take
Me
our
too, Plan B. Stephanie, what's good? I hope she loses too, fam.
1 more rose, guys. 1 more rose from a different
She
person.
been trying to cook me up, fam. Yeah, she didn't get it. Yes. Let's go. Chat, use it. Cook her up, bro. Cook her up, chat. Cook her up, y'all. Chat, let's win this one. Let's win this, chat. Let's win this, chat. Chat, go on this speed. Go on this speed. Jaden. Jaden, what's good? Chat, use it. Use it, y'all. Use it, y'all.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
We cannot lose, guys.
Boy, it's
We're
different,
sick.
fam.
Where you been, bro?
Come on, bro. What's up with your team, fam?
We're sick. Help us. Help us. You're sick, fuck. Please help us.
What? Nah.
That is
What
his
did she say?
name.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
I told her a
bro.
long time
Chat,
ago.
keep going. Don't let him come back. Let's go. We're
yeah.
taking this W. W and we're leaving. W and we out here.
Guys, no. Don't let
W
him.
and we out here.
You
Get
sick,
it.
fuck.
What?
I can't. I hate how it's his name.
Nah. He really trying to go crazy.
Come on, guys, come on, we gotta win.
No,
Yeah!
he's really went. You sick. Yo, you don't make me sick on this app, gang. Like, no. Don't make me sick, bro. Gabe, yo, Gabe, can you cook?
Zolo, shut up.
No, bro.
Yes, we're gonna cook him.
Fam.
This is our last game, guys. This is our last game. We're gonna cook him.
No, fam. Don't let you sick cook us up, man. His name got me sick even, bro. His name got me sick, bro. No, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna learn today, baby.
Nah, chat. Anybody got a glove, bro? No, Gabe, send the Galaxy.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna do nothing for you. Nobody gonna do nothing for you because you sick is here. Yeah. You sick is here. Yeah. Nobody gonna do nothing. Shout out. Thank you. Shout out, King. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, he back. You know what I'm saying? He's back. Oh my God, you gotta go, guys. Go let.
Whatever you can, chat. If you can press this and drop the gift, bro, it can help us out, chat. We can get this W, fam. We could get this W, fam. Oh my God, JJ. Why didn't it's still not hitting it? Wow, bro. Yo, JJ, what's good? Yo, it's still not hitting.
Oh my God, let me stop saying that.
Chat, one Galaxy. One Galaxy.
No.
A money gun. Espinosa. He's so.
Way you never get to have the conversation. There's never anything in the middle. Think of a single thing that Donald Trump and this administration pushes. Think of a single thing. And I promise you, what they'll say about the other side is a lie. And they create these two polar opposites with no middle ground. And that makes it so that people don't have this discussion. I'm looking like Trump here with the accordion hands. Maybe that was the point. He wants you here and the other side there. And they never want these two sides to get any closer to the middle. So think about deportations. Like when we talk about mass deportations, they say, oh, these are pro illegal immigration debates. That you've heard them. Stephen Miller and Donald Trump have both called the protests in Los Angeles pro illegal immigrant protests. And that's not true. They were protesting ICE. They were protesting the manner in which in Los Angeles pro illegal immigrant protests. And that's not true. They were protesting ICE. They were protesting the manner in which ICE was doing their job. And we can't ever have that fucking conversation because as soon as we open it up and somebody comes up here and they're like, oh, you guys are pro illegal immigration, open borders. It's like, all right. Now we have to have a long discussion about whether or not we are pro open borders. And after 30 minutes of fighting back and forth as to whether or not that's the policy on the left, then you guys get bored and you leave. And we never have the fucking discussion. That's the point in everything Trump does. Make it sound a million times worse than it is. Paint the other side as evil and make sure they know that even engaging in the discussion will get nowhere because you are dealing with people who are unreasonable. They won't even budge off their position. But every time you tell us what our position is, you have framed it incorrectly. You make the position something that it's not. The last debate I did on Raging Tomato, that's why I had the signs. And the sign I held up the most was reframe the argument. Because when we say what we mean, it doesn't sound crazy. So you have to reframe it in a way that makes it sound crazy. It is not crazy to say, don't snipe kids. Don't starve children. Don't bomb hospitals. Don't double tap hospitals. None of that is crazy. And so in order to make sure that nobody has this conversation, their plan that is fucking written down is make every bit of support for the Palestinians about Hamas. Make it about October 7th. You see, if anybody watches Piers Morgan, watch him anytime this subject is broached. Watch somebody on the left start talking and explain the position. And Piers Morgan will interrupt them every fucking time and say, can you condemn the acts on October 7th? And then that person will either take the bait and say, well, yes. He'll say, okay, good. See, that's all we need to do. We can just come together. And then they'll say, well, can you condemn the actions of Israel? And they're like, oh, well, it's kind of a gray area. You know what I mean? Like, they have the right to defend themselves. This is war. Bad things happen in war. And exactly what we've been saying. They will never give a fucking inch. Never. They will stand over here and they'll say, well, can we find a middle ground? And you'll come to the middle and they'll be like, we're staying here. Because the last thing they want to do is find a middle ground. Here's the truth. about what happened in Palestine. October 7th happened. There were heinous acts of murder on October 7th. Some of it was hyperbolic. Some of the things we saw were fake. And then they used that to go to obliterate Gaza. And they are talking about eliminating Gaza altogether, getting rid of everybody out there and giving it to the United States. That's the truth. That's what happened. But we can't ever have that conversation because they want you first to say October 7th was bad, and then they're never going to come off their position that this was justified. They'll never move from that position. You can't play in the dirt with these people. And so what you have to do is you have to pick people off who are willing to have real conversations. And you have to continuously do that. If you don't, every plan they have fucking works. And for everybody here that's MAGA, that's on this side, this doesn't benefit you at all. Not one single bit. If Israel finishes the job, this land will be given to a bunch of billionaires in the United States. You will get nothing from it, not a dollar. In fact, we'll probably use funds from the United States to rebuild Gaza, taxpayer funds, and you will get absolutely fuck all from all of this. You will have just been a useful pawn the entire way through, and you are providing cover for a genocidal maniac. All because he paid off a bunch of your politicians, and now your politicians will play the game. They're not going to talk about it. They're just going to run from it every single time. They're going to, October 7th, that's all that matters. Israel has the right to defend itself. That's all that matters. And at the end of this, hundreds of thousands of people will be dead. They will have been displaced from their land. The United States will build some hotels there, and we'll get a bunch of oil, and it won't benefit fucking any of you. You'll just be complicit in the genocide for the fuck of it because you love Donald Trump.
Israeli government.
Johnny again said, oh, that might have been from before. Hey, Howdy said, how can it be a war when nobody can fight back?
And the accusations would be laughable. They're outlandish, they're baseless if they weren't being translated into such deadly serious policy endangering people's lives right now. But there are millions of people, including the majority.
That was the few Republicans we could get to read Project 2025. Once they read it and they're like, oh, that's a problem. They make, but Trump will never do this. And now Trump's doing it. All of these things initially sounded crazy, even to you guys, but it's further proof that if they roll this out slowly and they message it correctly, that you will accept crazy policy. Because you've just, everything you're being told is through a fire hose of lies. And you've been also conditioned to think that everything that comes from the left is just a lie. So you will never know the truth. You'll just be used as pawns this entire way through.
Majority of Americans and a growing and massive number of Jews who want to see a stop to the Israeli genocide of Palestinians, who are outraged at our tax dollars being used to murder and starve tens of thousands of children, and who want the U.S. and Israeli government held accountable for their crimes against humanity. And it's in the face of these repressive attacks that our only option is to be bolder, clearer in defense of Palestinian life every single day, and to be demanding justice, equality, and freedom for all people, no exceptions.
That's Stephanie Fox, Executive Director of Jewish Voice for Peace. One of the groups that Project S.
Signs, guys, do I condemn Hamas? Like just in general? I don't know everything that they've done. I don't think they should have done what they did on October 7th. I don't know. I mean, they were elected. They were chosen by the Palestinians. Honestly, I don't know what their policies were in Palestine. I don't know if they did good things. But yeah, I do condemn all acts of violence unless it's in direct like self-defense, which is why for a while after October 7th and you saw the violence coming from Israel, it was like, well, of course, like this is going to happen. Of course, they're going to strike back. And of course, like the people that perpetrated this attack, like they should have no semblance of feeling like they won't have to suffer the consequences. They should have been hunted down. I was fine with all of that. I'm not okay with sniping children. I'm not okay with forced starvation of people. But you guys kind of are. And again, this is the point. Now, to whoever that is, watch me prove this. Whoever that was that said, okay, the wood bugger. Now, do you condemn Israel's mass starvation? Let's see. Let's see if we were correct. Do you condemn the sniping of children, the mass starvation, and the bombings of hospitals? Let's see if Woodbugger is going to be honest. Who's forcing them to starve? Open the border. Who's going to open the border? Who's going to open that border for them? Science guy means starving their own, forcing themselves. See what I mean? See? You see what I'm saying? They will never, they beg you to come to the middle. Oh, let's see if you're good faith. And then you offer them the same exact good faith attempt and they will not take it. They're all full of shit. Every fucking one of them is a liar. You're all liars. This is why I can't fucking stand Zionists. I can't fucking stand you guys. You act like you have morals. You don't. You have absolutely no morals. You want everybody else to have morals and to justify this genocide. And then when they won't do it, you're like, oh, well, actually, it's nuanced on our end. It's not nuanced on the other side. It's exactly what I told you would happen. As soon as you give them an inch, they just stay right where they're at.
Sister identifies.
I said I can't condemn what I don't know about Hamas, right? What I know about them, what I know about what they did on October 7th, I condemn. I also would say that they are willing to negotiate the end to this war. It seems Israel's the one that doesn't want to negotiate the end of this war. I think that the Israeli government is the most evil and corrupt organization on earth. And I think that what Hamas did on October 7th is bad. What do you want me to do?
As she refers to it as a Hamas support organization, HSO. Also, they refer to HSN's Hamas Support Network. If you can talk more about that label.
Yeah, so Project Esther focuses on anti-Zionist groups such as Jewish.
Okay, now this is where we're at now, I believe. This is where the stage we're at now. Now they're talking about how they're going to label people and how they're going to silence speech under the guise of anti-Semitism. And this was released last year. I think October last year this was released. I think on the anniversary of October 7th. They released this plan. So before Trump's even in office, we have a plan. Are you all now going to say that this is just coincidence that they're following the plan exactly? Is this just another one of those things where Project 2025 said, here's what we should do, and the person who wrote that chapter said, here's what we're going to do, and then the Trump administration hired that person and put them into the place that they said they needed to be, and then they do exactly what Project 2025 said they were going to do, and then you guys are going to say it doesn't matter? By the way, the fact that there's like, you can agree with this or not, but it's pretty clear that the people setting this agenda of this country are not Donald Trump, are not JD Vance, are not the people that you voted for. Why are you so comfortable with this dark money group writing out a plan for the country? None of you read it. You all pretended it was fake. Donald Trump told you not to read it. He told you it was fake. It's not fake. It's very real. It's happening. They're doing it. And you don't care? You don't care that a dark money group is literally running our country? That they had a script, and part of that script was for Trump to lie about it. He lied right to your face. I don't care. I just don't care about anything at all. Ever, ever, ever. Donald Trump is king. I can't imagine being like this fucking played and just being cool with it. Even if I agreed with it, even if I was like, yeah, I don't really mind what they're doing, but dude, I don't want some group being able to write all the legislation. I don't want this dark money group to just be able to pick and choose who's in the administration. I would hate that. That would make me very, very concerned about the people I have in office, because it seems like they're willing to follow a script. Right? That doesn't bother any of you? This next part of Project Esther, they're doing this part of the script right now. Just a coincidence that they wrote it all down. Just a coincidence that almost a year before this, they told us they were going to do this exact thing.
for peace, but they aim to go much more broader than that. So there's a whole network, according to them, that includes not just those groups, but large nonprofits like the Tides Foundation, George Soros as a mastermind on top of this pyramid that they showed in pitch decks to potential donors. Then, of course, there's colleges and universities that are harboring these organizations, members of Congress, senators, the media, really anybody, like I said before, who is...
Look at this. This is your enemy? People who are chanting in matching shirts? This is what you guys are so afraid of? This is what we need to silence? It's so important that these people stop talking about Palestine that we need to undo the First Amendment?
criticized Israel or participated in any sort of pro-Palestinian activity.
How has the Trump administration begun to fulfill some of the objectives outlined by the Heritage Foundation's Project Esther?
So I want to be clear that the Trump administration would not speak with me for this story, and Heritage says it could just be a coincidence that they don't know if they're actually following the blueprint. But according to my analysis, the Trump administration and other Republicans have called for more than half of the actionable goals in Project Esther, or they appear to have called for them at least. And so I think it's worth looking at the document in full to have an idea of what else we might see coming down the line.
You write in the piece, Project Esther's architects envisioned outcomes that at the time might have seemed far-fetched. Now, 4 months after Trump has taken office, Heritage Foundation leaders are taking an early victory lap.
Yeah, so again, they won't say for sure. And if you recall...
Yeah, they're never going to say it. Never going to say it. They're just going to keep pretending this doesn't happen. I talked to my brother last week and I brought up Project 2025 and he's like, what the fuck is Project 2025? And I explained it. He's like, what is this? Like some dark web thing? How do I even read this? Do I have to get on the dark web? Like, how do I know if you send it to me, it's real? I'm like, you go to Heritage Foundation. It's at heritage.org. You can just download it right from their website. Like, it's not even conspiracy theory. They're just doing it. They wrote down the plan. They said this is going to be the plan. Behind closed doors, Roosevelt's like, Trump's doing this. He's told us, he's promised he would do this. He is doing it now. And we still have to convince you. It's getting a little wild. Just a reminder, we are crowdfunded. We got about an hour and a half left. We'll probably go over today. We will have Trump's announcement at... what did I say? I think at 1 Pacific. So we'll go over and we'll watch Trump's announcement. But if you could help us with our crowdfunding, there's the goal at the top left corner, all the normal ways, super chats, TikTokers, if you could gift as well to keep our HR representative happy, that would be great. Jen has had to step away, so I'm not being babysat right now. If you're sending stuff to Jen when she's off a phone call, she'll get to that.
Last year, Project 2025 was so contentious. It became such a big talking point during the election campaign that Trump had to distance himself from it. So they're very careful to keep their distance from each other. But they do say that they meet regularly with officials from the administration. And Mr. Greenway said to me that it was no coincidence that we're seeing actions such as billions of dollars withheld to universities for federal funding. We're seeing calls to monitor the social media of immigrants for quote unquote anti-Semitic activity. We're seeing the attempts to deport people who have criticized Israel or argued for Palestinian rights. And so all of that is very clearly laid out in Project Esther.
And what Republican lawmakers are involved in formulating the objectives of Project Esther?
I think there's a really broad...
Farmer Chick, you can read it. This is what's crazy about, all you hear is vague claims and name calling. And maybe you're not talking to me. Maybe you're not talking to me. Maybe you're talking to somebody else. If you're talking about this, Project Esther is written down. You just go read it. Do I have to, in order for you to believe something, do I have to then live fact check this? You can't go look right now. You have the internet. If you're here, you have the internet. Just go read it. We're doing this so that I don't just have to read the whole fucking thing out loud, but go read it. It's there.
Broad brush. You see people in the administration, Republicans in Congress. It's really hard to just pick one or two because it's really widespread.
Well, I want to thank you for being with us. The response of Project Esther to your report, the Heritage Foundation people behind it.
I haven't heard from them, but I think they're very explicit that this is what they're doing. They hadn't commented publicly before this, and I really had to bug them for a while to get them to comment. But this is all laid out online, and it has been for months.
Well, I want to thank you for being with us. Well, certainly.
Just so we're clear, like, look, Heritage Foundation.org. Project Esther, a national strategy to combat anti-Semitism. Do you see the webpage here? This is heritage.org. Nobody's making this up. It's not a conspiracy theory. This is their plan. Key takeaways. America's virulently anti-Israel, anti-Zionist, and anti-American pro-Palestinian movement is part of a global Hamas support network, a thing that they absolutely made up and put in, wrote it out as a proper noun, as if this is a real thing. They've provided no evidence that this exists, but they're labeling it something because it's always labeling. It's not going to be long before you're all saying HSN. It's being people are accusing me right now in the comments of being paid, even though they can literally just watch how I'm paid. It's been paid by you. They'll say it. Supported by activists and funders dedicated to destroying capitalism and democracy, the HSN benefits from the support and training of America's overseas enemies. There's only one group I know of that in this country in office that has said that they want to undo democracy, and that is this current one. JD Vance is on record. It's not that hard to find. Like Heritage Foundation, just go read Project 2025. We're not talking about democracy. We're talking about an oligarchy. The National Task Force to Combat Anti-Semitism intends to enlist partners in a coordinated effort to combat the scourge of anti-Semitism in the United States. That's going to be Palantir. That's going to be ICE. They're reading everything. They're reading everything on your phones. They have relationships with every single social media provider. Trump's giving them carve out after carve out after carve out. You think for 1 second that anything you do isn't going to be monitored by these people, and that your jokes that you might make with your friends, that those aren't going to wind up in a database? Well, what's to stop it from happening? Just out of curiosity, let's say that they come and they arrest me today, and they go, "Oh, we looked at his text messages, and he was saying some things that we don't like." How'd you get my text messages? If they do that and take away my rights, will any of you care? No, you'll all support it. You'll celebrate it. We already know this. We already know that you will celebrate people's rights being stripped from them. You don't care. You said, "Oh, they don't get rights because they're immigrants." That's no difference. You'll say, "Oh, they don't get rights because they support Hamas." That's treasonous. So they don't get rights anymore. You will all go along with this, and you fucking know it. You all fucking know. If Hassan Piker gets arrested today, and they just use the evidence of clips that he said. I don't know all the things that he said. I know there's something that he said about like 9/11. I don't know what it is. There's something that he got a bunch of heat for. I'm not like a huge fan. But every one of you, if Trump came out and he's like, or Kash Patel came out and he's like, "We have evidence that he was funded by HSN, the Hamas, sympathizer support network," you'd all be like, "Yep, they must have evidence." And you would never demand that evidence. And if the case got dropped like a year later and he was imprisoned for a year, none of you would care. You wouldn't care that they just staged this whole thing. And that that Hassan, that's a slip of the tongue, Hassan being arrested and scaring other people into submission would be worth it for you. That's the whole point. They don't necessarily want to lock everybody up. They just want everybody to say what they want to say. So you go after prominent figures and you silence those voices and you try and make everybody below them a little more scared, which we are. Everybody's a little scared right now that this is not a free speech country anymore. That even being not careful enough with your words about Charlie Kirk can cause you to lose your job. Even if you don't lie about Charlie Kirk, even if you tell a joke about Donald Trump that just has Charlie Kirk's name in it, they will use Charlie Kirk's death as a way to demand that you lose your job. And that's where we're at. That's what everybody's afraid of. But to whatever, Farmer Girl or whatever, there you go. It's on their website. I did your homework for you again.
A link to your report in the New York Times. The report headlined, "The group behind Project 2025 has a plan to crush the pro-Palestinian movement." I want to thank Katie J.M. Baker, author of that article in the New York Times.
Jen's back. We got to be on our best
As
behavior.
we wrap up this segment, we're going to turn to the final comments of Dr. Noor Abdullah. She spoke on Sunday night at the People's graduation for Columbia University. It was a gathering of hundreds of people allied with the students who were involved with protesting at Columbia University over the last year. Dr. Noor Abdullah, who is a dentist here in New York, gave birth to the couple's first child, Dean, last month. She held her child wearing a graduation.
No, Walter, free speech does mean you can lie and not have consequences. It does, unless it's libelous. But again, Jimmy Kimmel didn't lie. And this is further proof that you guys literally will just say whatever is said at you and you'll fucking repeat it. There was no lie. Jimmy Kimmel 100% told the truth. It was a very accurate description of what happened that weekend. Zero lies. And the joke was at Donald Trump not giving a fuck. The joke was at Donald Trump, and you guys turned it into Charlie Kirk because you're such fucking victims. But there was no lie told there. It was absolutely true, and it was a joke making fun of Donald Trump being a narcissist. And you guys didn't want to. You didn't even hear the joke. You said it was a lie and a joke about Charlie Kirk. It wasn't a lie. Wasn't a joke about Charlie Kirk. Amy said, did something similar under Bush. False flag caused by the same country's lies. So you give up privacy for safety. I think that's what you meant to say. False flag. Which sure says flag. Jesus. Project Esther focuses on protest groups. CARP.
Cap that had a Palestinian flag on it as she accepted a diploma on her husband Mahmoud Khalil's behalf.
Chuck, can you take care of Green Jack? Hey, I'll give you $100 if you show me the quote where Jimmy Kimmel said that the shooter was on the right. That's not what he said.
She addressed the crowd.
I'd like to end by reading a statement from Mahmoud that he wanted me to share with you all. Thank you for holding me in your hearts today. It has been 2 months since I was taken from my family and from you, detained simply for speaking the truth about Palestine. Columbia University, the place where we sought knowledge, justice, and truth, chose silence instead of solidarity. It failed me, but you didn't. You showed up. You reminded me that while institutions may abandon us, the people never will. Today, I want to say congratulations. You've made it through, perhaps not with degrees, but with your voices, your integrity, and your compassion intact. I'm endlessly proud to be among you, and I carry your love with me every day. Please keep carrying mine. And thank you all.
Just want to remind everybody too that the Supreme Court did rule that Mahmoud Khalil had to be returned. Here's the Jimmy Kimmel joke. You don't even have to link it, bud. I'll just read the quote for you, or we can play it. I think it's this one.
A developing story. Supporters of Jimmy Kimmel Live crowded the gates outside of Disney.
Running late night.
Here's the joke, I think.
Comments he made Monday night.
He had some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it.
Okay. We got that? Green Check, you're not silenced. You're still here. Did he say that the shooter was MAGA? Jimmy? Play it again. Let's just see. Did he say the shooter was MAGA? Let's talk about how sentences work.
He had some new lows over the week.
He had some new lows over the weekend.
With the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them. And
so he's talking about the MAGA gang, and they tried to characterize the shooter as anything but one of them. That's not a lie. That's absolutely what happened. Nobody in MAGA was saying this person was MAGA. But they did say that it was on the left. They said it was Israel. They said it was a false flag. There was 100 different stories of who this person was. They said that the shooter was trans, then the shooter wasn't trans. They said it was a black guy that was in California. They said it was that old guy who was a communist. The guy that's like standing up with his cell phone looking down, they said it was that guy. They said it was the guy that touched his sleeve. They said he had like a pistol. They blamed the guy in the front row who also touched his sleeve. They talked about the two people that they thought were signaling. They talked about the guy taking down the camera. They literally talked about the guy that touched his sleeve. They said he had like a pistol. They blamed the guy in the front row who also touched his sleeve. They talked about the two people that they thought were signaling. They talked about the guy taking down the camera. They literally talked about a million different people that's not a lie. Nothing about that is a lie. However, this kid was heavily influenced by MAGA growing up. At the very least, whatever that means. Maybe that's why he hated MAGA. Maybe not, but he was taught from an early age that to use guns. He was taught how to shoot them. He was taught that they were normal. He was raised in a religion where political violence or violence and even murder are justified for righteous causes. He was brought up with that ideology. The only things we know about his ideology so far, Mormon and MAGA. That's it. And it seems pretty clear that he left Mormonism, and it seems pretty clear that he left MAGA. Seems clear that he distanced himself from both of those organizations. But we do know that's how he was brought up. So Jimmy, let him say it. Okay, remember Jimmy's claim, guys, was that he said that the shooter was MAGA. So we'll start over. We'll play the whole way through.
He hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything they can to score political points from it.
ABC took action after the nation's largest local television.
Jimmy? Where was it? This is the only one I got. I'll play the whole thing. I just got to find it. Here's my prediction. No matter how much of this plays, he's going to say that I didn't play the whole thing. I think it's like a minute 30. Jimmy Kimmel, Charlie Kirk. Do that. Let's see. All right, this is it. This is a full minute.
With the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered Charlie Kirk as anything other than one of them and doing everything.
Oh, now you're changing it, Jimmy? Anything other than one of them. That's quite literally saying, no, he's saying what you guys did. He's not saying that the shooter is one of them. He is saying, here is what MAGA did all weekend. He didn't say, here's what I've concluded. Here's what I did. He said, MAGA spent all weekend pointing to anybody but one of them, that it was anybody but one of them. He's making fun of your conspiracy theories, guys. That's what he's doing. He said the only one that you're leaving out is you. It very well could have been MAGA, by the way. It very well could have been MAGA. It could have been somebody deep MAGA who was also a Zionist, who felt like Charlie Kirk had changed his opinion on Israel. It absolutely could have been. It doesn't appear that it is, but it absolutely could have been. It could have been MAGA. So it's crazy to say that you get to rule that out. That's what you're mostly upset about. Here's the rest.
Everything they can to score political points from it. In between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
YouTube's glitching. I don't know. They're after it today. Is it glitching on TikTok as well? I know. We'll just see.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half, sir?
I think very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks? They've just started construction of the new ballroom for the White House, which is...
No, on TikTok. It's just YouTube.
Something they've been trying to get, as you know, for about 150 years. And it's going to be a beauty.
Yes. He's at the fourth stage of grief, construction. Demolition, construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a...
All right. There you go, Jimmy. Time for you to be honest, Jimmy. Time for you to be honest. No, I'm 100% that we are. I know for a fact that we are being hit with like a dislike campaign, because I've got warnings about it. I've gotten emails about it that we're getting like negative reviews from Republicans. His politics didn't matter till the right-wing media decided to declare before Kirk's body was even cold that it was a leftist and all lefties around. Yeah, they're just doing it. I don't know what to do about TikTok. I can change on the VPN, see if that changes anything. Let me know if it's still every half sentence. Awesome. It's fucking awesome. Great. Is it 12? All right. Well, we may wind up cutting it. We'll see. Let's get into this. This is a big story over the weekend. Now, I remember when Tom Homan was being floated and when he had his confirmation hearings, there were multiple reports of Tom Homan taking bribes, specifically from like prison contractors. Sound like a chipmunk? Great. Swipe in and out. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do. Went in and out. Good now. This is crazy. It's muted on Twitch now. What the fuck? Jen, do you see what's happening?
I was just, yeah, Twitch is muted. And I think, say something.
Hello. Looks like helium voice on TikTok. Now it's only YouTube. It's only YouTube that's working.
Yeah.
Great. I guess let's go to YouTube. All right, we're gonna go to YouTube. All right, so before Tom Homan was put up as border czar, there were a lot of stories, and before all the confirmation hearings, which he didn't have to go through, there were a lot of reports that Tom Homan was taking bribes for private prison contractors, which makes sense. Like all of these private prisons have gotten contracts from Tom Homan, so it makes absolute perfect sense that he would have taken bribes from them. Now we seem to have confirmation. Tom Homan accepted a $50,000 bag of cash from an undercover FBI agent last year in a since closed U.S. Justice Department bribery investigation. In the alleged scheme, Homan promised immigration-related government contracts when he joined the Trump administration in exchange for money. FBI Director Kash Patel then ordered the investigation closed over the summer. This matter originated under the previous administration and was subjected to a full review by FBI agents and Justice Department prosecutors. They found no credible evidence of any criminal wrongdoing, Patel and Attorney General or Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche said in a statement on Sunday. The department's resources must remain focused on real threats to the American people, not baseless investigations. As a result, the investigation is closed. The probe into Homan started around 2024, near the end of President Joe Biden's administration, and stemmed from a separate national security investigation, one of the sources told Reuters. In that unrelated probe, the target of the unrelated probe brought up Homan, saying he was collecting bribes in exchange for future government contracts. By the way, the people out here that are saying that that like it was case closed, that's crazy. You understand what we have here? We have Tom Homan on video taking a $50,000 bribe. How could you close that case? Can you explain the scenario where closing this case makes any sense when you have the guy on video taking a $50,000 bribe? An undercover sting was set up, and Homan was caught on a recording accepting a $50,000 bribe in a bag from the restaurant chain Cava. Homan oversees the Trump administration's campaign of mass deportations of people in the country illegally. The White House said he has not been involved in awarding any contracts. He is a career law enforcement officer and lifelong public servant who is doing a phenomenal job on behalf of President Trump and the country. A grand jury probe into Homan in the Western District of Texas was still in its early stages when Trump returned to the White House. Emil Bove, who was acting Deputy Attorney General and is now a federal judge, was briefed on the case in February, one of the sources said. In that exchange, he expressed displeasure with the probe and said it was an example of a deep state operation, referring to the idea that unelected officials secretly control the government. The statement from Patel and Blanche said the probe was a blatantly political investigation and yet another example of how the Biden Department of Justice was using its resources to target President Trump's allies. Dude takes a bag of cash. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I know that Twitch is down. Sorry. If Twitch is down, come to YouTube. All right. This is breaking right before we get. And apparently, due to health concerns, from now on, Tom Homan is going to be played by a canned ham. So that's good news. Isn't that's like remarkably similar? I was going to use that as the background today. I didn't know if everybody would get it. Even down to like the ham has moles. It's a misshapen, miscolored face. Tell me he doesn't look exactly like a ham. All right. Here's Carol. I don't know how to say it. I think it's Lenig. She's one of the reporters. She was on MSNBC, just kind of explaining more in detail what she saw behind the scenes before writing this article.
Carol Lenig, MSNBC senior investigative correspondent. Carol, it is good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
No, there were differences in those photos. There's differences. You got to keep looking closely. One of those was Tom Homan.
With this incredible reporting tonight, can you break down for us what you've learned?
Yes. What Ken Delaney and my colleague here at MSNBC and I learned was that in the summer of 2024, when Trump was running for office and Tom Homan was at his side on many a campaign trail event and basically publicly touting that he was going to be an important part of the president's border initiatives and in the administration. During that time, the FBI began hearing from the subject of another investigation that Tom Homan was soliciting bribes and doing so in exchange for promises that he would eventually be in the administration and be able to deliver and influence federal contracts to help those businesses that paid him. Now, what the FBI decided to do was have a series of undercover agents approach that intermediary and also approach Tom Homan, and our sources and an internal document that
Tom Hamman. That's good. That's solid. Tom Hamman.
We reviewed show that the FBI recorded him receiving this money in September 20th in a meeting they arranged. This is all before Trump is president, but it is really interesting because they didn't go after Tom Homan. They happened to learn from another investigation that Tom Homan apparently had this scheme of making money by offering this.
Carol, incredible reporting that you and Ken did there. Can you walk us through what the response has been from various officials that you have presented this reporting to, whether it is at the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, or perhaps even the White House? What have you been able to learn from officials in response to this investigation?
Yes, the White House very quickly got back to us about this today. Kudos to them for that. And also
kudos for they responded. They're doing so well. They're just gentle parenting the fucking White House now. We did not expect them to get back to us, but they did. So well done for doing their job.
Raj Patel and Todd Blanche, the acting deputy attorney general, all issued statements to us in which they told MSNBC.
That's a good question, Aaron. Where's the recording? This is how this will work. So if there's a recording there, they can't release it because it was done. It was a sting, right? So the FBI is going to have access to that recording. So when stories like this break, when it's leaked, I'm guessing it's leaked from either somebody from the Biden administration or a whistleblower. When something like this gets leaked, they'll share the information with the reporters, and they'll share enough with multiple reporters that they can confirm the story. Then this will go to Congress, and then Congress will try and subpoena that video. Or somebody will bring a lawsuit, and they will try and subpoena that video, in which case then the FBI has to give it up. Just the FBI is not going to release it. And you can't release it if it's FBI evidence. So that's how this works. This is a pressure campaign to get them to release that video. There's been a lot of this. That's why the story of the Trump drawing leaked weeks before we got it. It got leaked that that drawing existed in that book. They leaked it. All the Republicans came out and said it doesn't exist. Then you had the estate of Jeffrey Epstein confirm that it existed, at which point there was enough to subpoena that book. They subpoenaed the estate and they got the book. That's how this works. It all just works slowly. If this administration was transparent, you wouldn't have to do this. But they are not going to give anything. They will hide everything and deny everything. So we're going to have to subpoena piece by piece all of this stuff. But if you look at just like the stuff that's been reported so far, most of it winds up being confirmed. What's up, Jen?
Hey, I'm going to close out TikTok. There's not a voice changer on, guys. Some glitch happened. So come over to YouTube. It's RTP Talks on YouTube. So we don't know what's going on with the audio over there, but go to YouTube.
All right. Thank you. Real quick, Tim, thanks for joining the Dollar Train. Tiffany said, paying my dues. Thank you very much. Danielle, thanks for joining the Dollar Train as well. Alyssa, thank you with the Simpsons comic there.
Lean, Frank, Lev,
High Tide, Melanie, Mac, Blast. I'm on my backup. I still have my main, but I'm just on this account because I was trying to test out the TikTok shop to see if it pushes the account out. Heather, I love your face. Thank you. I really should be doing this on my other account so I could stay in A1, but here I am.
switch over so you have a better chance of getting people in there because you're going to need it.
I really want to take a nap, but
I got a boat of battle left in me, so why don't we do one more? We'll cook you, and then come back tomorrow when you're a little bit more prepared.
How long can you stay on before you have to go?
I have to pick up the husband in half an hour here.
Yo, she got to pick up her husband because her husband's a brokey and don't have a fucking car.
And what is your husband?
Melanie, whenever you want. Usually we save the glove for like the last 20, 30 seconds.
7 seconds left. Everybody, let's take his win streak.
Yo, she got to pick up her mans because her mans don't have a car. What kind of
What kind of car does your man's drive?
I don't have a mans.